Gamers, how are we doing today? Do you know why today is a good day? Because we are one day closer to EU5. One day closer! We had a big day yesterday. Lots of stuff going on. We had new Pope. We had EU5 announcement. That's actually it. Those are only two things that I had to really comment on what we did yesterday of big events. But those are two pretty big events, okay? So good stuff. Lots of interesting things. You know, you may even see a YouTube video on the main channel soon about EU5. No gameplay or anything because my ass didn't get access to EU5, which is probably good for my mental health. Because I think I would have done what Flurry did and only play EU5. I would wake up, play EU5, go to bed. Wake up, play EU5, go to bed. So, you know, maybe it was better for my health. But like an initial reaction, thoughts about where we go from here and what I'm looking forward to. I think I'll post that on the main channel today or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see though. Hello, MaxiZone, Moffley, Sound Magnifico. Hope you're all doing well today. Any lurkers, hello. Hope you're doing well too. The yen is not broken Poe yet, and it will not. It will not break me. At this point, it'd be kind of embarrassing if we lost. We're doing really well. And we got rid of yin diplomacy, which is the bad part of the Ynn Valley. So, not the bad part, the painful part. So after that, I mean, we're good. Now we just chill and play EU4 in the old regular ways. We're very rich, we're very powerful. We just got to smack everybody around until we get our missions done. You found a tick on yourself earlier? Well, I guess it's good that you found it. Bad that it was there, though. Not where he belongs. Gotta get him out of there. Do we assume that's what Flurry does with vanilla EU4 most days? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Some days he works at his other job, though. I'm watching videos. Really, it seems like they're going to be really cool. It's clear there's a lot of polishing to be done. So on, need to know if the mission trees are going to be a bit more flavorful. Yeah, so brief overview of what I saw. No missions yet. No tutorial yet. The UI is going in the right direction. Still some things that could use some work. Right, there's still parts of it that I look at and I go, you know, I don't really think this is it. Love that there's a search bar in the UI though. That's fucking great. 10 out of 10 decision right there. But it has alleviated my fears, at least, of there being not enough content and systems on release. There's a caveat there. Most of what we saw was in Europe, which is where most of the work has been done so far. We don't know how in-depth the rest of the world is going to be compared to the amount of historical events and whatnot that there are in Europe. But if they keep along that same path as they move outwards, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Diplomacy screen is kind of lame. Little bit. But I think overall, I feel good about it. It looks good. It feels like it's hard because I haven't played it, but it looks like everything works together pretty well. I was a little concerned about how much money they were making, though. Feels like it's very easy to make a bunch of money. And after seeing the sieges where you siege people down that don't have any capital at all, I think they should go back to the EU4 way where you have to siege down a capital with a level 1 fort. It's way too easy to just blitz down the AI that don't have forts. They're just done. There's nothing they can do about it. But maybe nerf trade a little bit. Get it in there. They're in the right direction, and that's what I want to see. We're still like a year out from release or whatnot, if not more. I think no capitals 4 is fine. I don't know. You know, I get the sentiment though. Like if there's no fort, there's no fort, right? I mean that makes sense. It's in the name. No fort. But it's very easy to just, you know, walk in and take it. And then the question is like, well, okay, why would I not just walk in and take everything? Or, you know, how do these nations exist if anyone could just walk in and take them? Didn't original EU4 have essentially a level 1 fort in every province? Yes, it did. These games be like, I sell dyes, instantly make a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It feels like it's way too easy to make a frick ton of money. Because every game I saw they were pretty much rich, just filthy rich. Now, they put a lot of time into the game, at least most people did, before the release, so they had a lot of practice. But even then, it's like, it feels like, from looking at it, that there was never a struggle to choose between which buildings to build, and that you would just build them. You know, like, if you have the population, of course, that is always a requirement. But there's never a time where it's like, oh, I can't afford a university. Like, well, you know, it's like, they can, by the looks of it. Depends on what they're using for military. Levies are free. I did see that. Yeah, levies are free. It kills the pops to, it just kills the pops that die, which is bad. Right, that's very bad, but it is free. So apparently the discrepancy between professional troops and levies are pretty large, which makes sense. You have to build a lot of buildings. That's true. You do have to build a lot of buildings. You kind of tend to go crazy with forts anyways. Well, that's part of the problem. Well, not problem, but that's part of the issue, is that the player will build forts. Will the AI build forts? If they build forts, then it doesn't really matter if they don't start with them. That means, yeah, the little guys you start next to, they're going to get dunked on. That's just the way it goes. Sucks to suck. But if the AI doesn't build those forts in a relatively reasonable amount of time, or when it makes sense, no, like, you just walk over and you just trounce the country. But I did like to see that the AI seemingly seemed to be working-ish, at least, in wars. Though it looked like their landing capabilities. I saw one where they were in Ireland. The person was playing in Ireland, and the English did not land very intelligently. Hard one to make work, though, I would assume. But they just kind of sent in piecemeal stacks and got wrecked. Hopefully if there's more money, the AI won't delete forts. True. See, people say that trade is too much of the economy for the time period. I mean, I wouldn't speak to if it is too much or not based on the time period. I don't have enough like actual educational experience in that, but it does feel like it's a lot. You know, when you think of high trade income, you're usually thinking like colonization type stuff, unless you're a specialized economy like Venice or Genoa, who that's what they do. They are trade. Like, they are literally the trade of medieval Europe, you know, or like Lubeck. So it feels a little weird that anybody could just kind of show up and start doing crazy. But I mean, maybe it's just what they want. No, how they're going to do missions over time, and I understand that Portugal doesn't have colonial missions in 1300s, but that they will have them later, or how they'll do them. Also, if you want to play decentralized, I don't know how that will work. Yeah, I mean, this is another couple things I have. I saw the colonization seems like it's way too easy. I feel like there should be, and this is going to make a lot of people mad, and I understand that. I feel like there should be hard stops. No, you cannot colonize before, like, late 1400s. Just, you're not going to do it unless you border the province yourself. I feel like it's going to go too fast. Like, I saw a Korea game where they were already in Alaska in the early 1400s, and I'm like, well, that kind of sucks, you know? But I get that for a lot of people that would be interesting. But this is one of the problems of starting earlier in the timeline, right? 1337 start date instead of 1444, is that colonizing is, you know, some people like to do colonial games, and if they have to wait for that, I don't know how much they're going to want to do that. Disagree. I think colonizing is fine if it's prohibitively expensive. I don't think it is. And I don't think with trade it matters if it's prohibitively expensive. I mean, maybe it was just because Korea is super rich. That could very well be it. You know, I don't know. I think it was the only nation I saw outside of Europe, other than, I guess there was technically a Greenland one, but that's Europe. And I feel like it's very important that we keep saying, no, Greenland, Europe. For right now, at least. Greenland, Europe. But I do feel like it's much too quick, and there should be some hard stops. And if not hard stops, it should be like even more expensive. Like, they manually go like, no, it's fucking crazy expensive to colonize, right? Yeah, EU5 Korea. It was, oh, I can't remember his name. You probably don't know him, guys, because he does Vic 3 content. He was focusing on the economic part of the game. Building canals and roads. Generalist Gaming. Generalist Gaming did it in Korea. Made lots of money. Lots of money. I still have a couple more videos that I need to watch. Like, I haven't watched Zlevik's video yet. I just haven't had the time. I gotta get around to it. But I want to watch them all and then give my own content, I guess. My own feedback of what I've seen. You don't really like that you just can't do it? You prefer that you can make a colony, but it's just completely not worth it? Yeah, but like I get it. And on one hand, I do agree with you that putting in hard stops is usually a bad idea. That being said, colonization will become such a powerful thing to do that the player is going to have such a huge advantage over that I think stopping the player from being able to not cheat the game, but use... See, this is where it gets hard, because like, well, should you stop a player from using knowledge they have about the game in the game? Well, no, probably not, right? That doesn't make any sense. That's punishing experience. You don't want to do that. That's bad. But but it's like, it's such a big part of the game is the colonial conflicts that if you can get to the New World 100 to 150 years earlier than everybody else, it's kind of like, well, what are they supposed to do exactly? Like, you are in already such a strong position to really go for it. I don't know. I feel like it's going to take away a lot of the opportunity. And yes, I know you could just say, well, just don't do it. Just don't do it. And that's fair. I can't really argue with that. Don't know, because if you're spending so much cash on a colony overseas with zero control, is that worth more than building your own country up? It will in the long run. Like, in the long run, it will be better to control that. Because it will make it easier for you to expand out when you can use it correctly. But also, I don't think it'd be zero control, because you just put it under a colonial nation. Unless colonial nations are locked behind a tech, but I don't think they are. Can't remember whose video it was. There, within 10 years, their trade income was tenfold of taxes. Yeah, I feel like taxes have got to be... I don't know if the taxes need to be buffed or if trade needs to be nerfed in some way. But the economics of it felt very off, right? Like, you should, for the vast majority of countries, you should be moving from a more traditional agricultural-based economy into a trading economy, into an industrial economy at the very end of the game, right? That feels like the natural progression to me. And right now, it feels like you just skip over that. Like, 1337 in Europe, like, feudalism is still a thing. It's the high medieval age or whatever. So, like, you gotta, I feel like you gotta pull them back a little bit. But again, I think it comes to this thing where it's like, how much do you want to nerf players? Because that's what it comes down to. I don't think exploration should be limited, but colonization range should be super limited until the 1400s. That's interesting. But then it's like, what's the difference between colonial and exploration range? Like, I get mentally, like, how is it actually different? But mechanically, is it worth splitting that up? Because, like, I mean, it's split up in EU4, right? But how much do you really use the knowledge of being farther away with the exploration? I don't know. Playmakers complain that you can use your parliament to get a claim on literally anyone within your vision area, and since you can just go without a core, you can take anything to the point of extreme border gore. Did not know that. I haven't watched his video yet either. Has anyone played in Arabia yet? Not to my knowledge. To my knowledge, the only person that played outside of Europe was Generalist Gaming with Korea. I could be wrong though. I haven't watched them all. And Greenland. But again, I really feel like right now we should really push back. Greenland is European for right now. Europe is beautiful in the year 1337. Why is everyone leaving for Greenland? Is something bad about to happen? I do think it's very funny to to just see people's population numbers go during the Black Plague. I think it's good. I think it's good for game. But it's very funny to be like, well, we fucking go. We might lose 30% of our population. We might lose 80. We'll do what we can. I think the point of view you have for colonies is it possible for European power to colonize in the New World, but they didn't know where it was, and the cost of actually colonizing, permanently inhabiting it would be next to impossible with a large group of people there. Yes, I see what you're saying. But that's my problem with being able to do it much earlier. Right? Is you could try to make it happen. You can try to set up the ability to be there. You know, and if you're not also competing with other tags, I feel like you're going to snowball much too quickly without that competition. I'm not disagreeing that it should be expensive. It should be difficult. It shouldn't be something you could just do. But I think having the player have access to it earlier because they know that it's going to be very good and the AI doesn't know that. I think like it'd be good to hinder the player in order to create a better gameplay loop. But that's just my opinion. I think colonizing between open oceans should be a no-no until the 1400 or until 15 Final Fantasy 15 till 1500. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It doesn't make much sense to establish a permanent colonies crossing the open ocean until the 15th century. Instruments such as the marine compass, the astrolabe, or the nautical chart with the Mercator projection had not been perfected, and the ships and caravels of previous centuries lacked the stability, draft, and storage capacity provisions necessary to explore open oceans. Which is why I'm just saying, you don't let them do it. You just don't let them do it. Like, nope. Sorry, skill issue. What do you want? No. Nuh-uh. You just can't get there. I think one of the ways that I've heard it described from the people that were playing is it felt very phase based, right? Like the you could feel that the game is split up into different sections. And so I feel like colonization is a pretty big like break in the gameplay that can be saved for like the second section of the game instead of the first one. Like, is it profitable to colonize in the beginning? No, not at all. No shot. No way. Not profitable. But the snowball of being there early and being able to expand when it is profitable is the problem that I would have with it. Johan, give me the game. Let me test. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think. Kind of worried it will be like Victoria 3, which you really didn't care for. I feel pretty confident in saying, without even playing the game, it is not Victoria 3. That is not a problem you need to have. I feel pretty confident in that. Just from what we've seen, you know, troops, you move around on the map. Your little guys walk around. Some of them don't even have shirts. What a fucking loser, dude. You show up into war without a shirt? What, you think you're a Viking or something? No, you're a peasant in Italy. Put a shirt on. But I don't think you need to worry about the Vic 3. Well, I guess, what part of Vic 3 are you specifically talking about? Are you just talking about it all in general? But it's very different. No shoes, no shirt, no war. That's right. We are respectable warriors around here. Hoey hates shirtless little men. True. Real fact. Makes much more sense to establish colonies in Africa, even though it was complicated. He did not fully opt for colonizing along the Silk Road, and spices were cut off by the Ottomans when Constantinople fell. But will it snowball harder than building yourself up? That's my question. I guess that's a good question. I see what you mean. I get what you're saying. I guess I don't know how the population works. Like, how does it grow? Is it kind of like Stellaris? At least old Stellaris, I don't know how the new one works. Where when you reach a certain... Well, yeah, no, that is how it works. There's a population capacity for every single location. So the more locations you have, the more pops that you can grow if they have access to the resources they need, right? So, like, yes, in the long term, it probably is better to just have that shitty little province. You don't get anything out of it right now. But if it's just building up pops, just sitting there, making babies, that's pretty good. Only shirtless little men he likes are dwarves digging the deep earth? No, no, no. Dwarves have to wear shirts. All right? Come on. Mining regulations, safety regulations, Dwarven OSHA, please. You gotta wear a helmet. You gotta wear a shirt, and you gotta wear a vest. All right, long sleeve shirt with a vest on. You gotta make sure you're visible. Look at these elves pretending to be dwarves, thinking there aren't mining regulations in order to prevent loss of life. Damn. Pants optional? Pants are optional. That's correct. You know, it's just dwarf things. Ynn Valley is going to go crazy in EU5. Ynn Valley in EU5 would be crazy because there's a lot of people in the Ynn Valley. There's like millions. Literally millions. Next visit will snowball harder than build up yourself. Then try to prop up some colonial nation that you don't have direct control over. Especially because your own population you're shipping over. That's the part that's really bad. Fleur even said your population is your largest limiting factor in EU5 by far. It's passive growth and migration. And that's why I don't think that decentralization and serfdom are actually as bad as they think. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played. They're the ones out there playing. If you're trying to maximize your economy early, it is good to move away from those things. But if I recall, those things also give you more population capacity and pop growth, right? Let me open it up. Into Talk. I gotta change the name. U5 Development Diaries. Let me open up the red. Where is the... what do they call it? Societal values, right? Serfdom versus free subject. Actually, I don't know if serfdom is that good. I take it back. Serfdom, I don't think is it. But look at this. Serfdom gives you more maximum tax for peasants' estate, more raw materials output, and more supply limit. But I don't think that's that big of a deal in the long term of things. Serfdom is as bad as they think. Okay, relax. Okay, maybe I was wrong. But was it decentralization? No, it's not decentralization. What am I thinking of? There's one that gives more food. Show me the food. Belligerent, conciliatory, offensive, defensive, land versus naval, capital versus traditional economy. Capital economy can build cheaper buildings, higher production efficiency, while food production is reduced. Traditional country will produce more raw materials, produce more food, have a higher population capacity, but buildings will be more expensive. See, I don't know if it's actually bad to go traditional economy. Serfdom does give more food? I'm just saying. If pops are everything, then it might be better to have a weaker country early on. And then that way you can explode in your strength later on. I don't know though. I hope you could do it both ways. I hope there are drawbacks. Having more food doesn't mean higher growth. It just means your population can grow. I suppose that's true. That's true. These things only matter if you have a food deficit. But of course, do you know what's better than growing pops? Stealing pops. Just conquering them. You know, as long as you can use them. As long as you can use the pops, then they're better. Or it's better to keep traditional subjects / friendly nations and exploit their population growth to funnel migrants. Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends. Depends on control and whatnot. Ooh. There's no magic pops at EU5 so far. You don't get 1,000 pops for your colony after you finish colony. That's 1,000 pops from your country. Yes. What about magic pope? There's definitely at least one magic pope. I'm not going to tell you which one, but there's one. And he knows how to cast fireball. So you better watch out. Or just importing them. There's definitely another way to go about it. It's based on population growth by percentage. Like compared to, so if you have 100 pops and 1% growth, you have 101 next month. It doesn't matter if that 100 total pop is spread across 3 provinces. Well, that can't be true. It's got to be on a per location basis, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to have the max population capacity on a per location basis. Fleur said the best world conquest strategy is to keep your population stupid, ignore humanism, ignore centralism, just basically go opposite of all the good sliders because it lets you ignore the stability and go no CB over and over again. Yeah, I did see that a lot of people were saying that it was hard to go to war without no CB because it takes 5 years for your parliaments to come back up. So I also saw somebody make a claim with Spy Network, so I'm not sure what's going on there. What you're saying is, it's based on your population total. You aren't getting more pops by having 100 population across 3 provinces. You get the same growth from those that you would if you had 101 province. Unless it's like a... Unless I guess if you reach your population capacity. I don't know how many provinces are actually at that at the start of the game, and it'll be fixed relatively quickly by the Black Death. I don't know. I need to see the numbers. Don't like a Stellaris we have calling. Yes, I understand. My little Popey, deep dish is magic. Yeah, true. Hey, Yellowback, how you doing? Jad announcement when? That's what I'm asking. When are they adding Jad into EU5? When? He should already be there. It would make it much better. I'm just saying. So I'm not sure how the medieval world would react to an elf. They might be a little suspicious. And they live so long. I don't know. They didn't exactly have the framework for an elf in the way that we think of elves. They didn't have Tolkien yet, so I guess he'd still be a fae. They'd probably just kill him. Cool ears? They'd probably freak out about his ears. Probably. Jad would be seen as a god king, obviously. Of course. Dear rework when? I don't know. All kinds of people are looking for elixirs of immortality and all that. Yeah, and then imagine you meet some guy that actually did it. And he's like, nah, I was just born like this. Gonna be a little suspicious. You'd also like to know how expensive war is. I mean, I know that when soldiers die, you lose population, but how does a long, bloody war affect a country? You'd like to see that? It's fair. It's a fair request. From how you understand claims, you can't make claims like an EU4. You have claims and have to make a spy network to make them usable. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Do you have to take a stab hit for war then, pretty much? Always? Surreal chosen is above mortal men. May the Pope tremble. That's right. I agree. Pope simply could not. Well, I don't know. This Pope's from Chicago. Maybe he could. Maybe he could secretly throw hands with Jad. We don't know. There's no evidence. We don't even know. Technically speaking, it could be that the Pope is decided by the strongest fighter. We don't know. They could have been throwing down in there. Boxing ring. Oh, but nope. We don't know. Could be. It's minus 50 stab, but you can get a few months if you spend money on it. You can just no CB with impunity. If Cyril is chosen as not a mortal man, then how come Zaka kills him 40% of the time within 2 years of game start? Fake timelines, that's how. The Pope has the power of the bears. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily the most encouraging thing for him. Cubs haven't won all that much, so maybe he should have picked somewhere else to live. Lucas Bomb, hello. Yeah, I've been watching all the EU5 videos, and obviously we only see the first age too, or age, whatever they're calling it. I think it's age. So, they don't go beyond the Renaissance, which is when colonization would really start, and then I'd have a better idea of of when colonization gets good. You would think. It's not a thing where the Post Brother's like, nah, he isn't a Cubs fan. He's a White Sox fan. Yikes, dude. Yikes. When will it release? Tomorrow. Real confirmed tomorrow. Probably a year and a half. It's not ready yet. Right, I can't remember who. All the videos, they're all just merging together. But they showed Mexico. They don't even have all the buildings to Mexico yet. And Japan still doesn't have the daimyos. It's very much still a work in progress. Very much. This was a very early showing of the game, which I'm fine with. Gotta keep that in mind. We're still a ways out. A long ways out. Man. Loading cities in Mexico, Anbennar reference. There was really Q&A, and he played until 1700. Said they didn't want to show that far ahead because they didn't have much polish for that time. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. You've been on October? You think this October? I don't know, man. I don't know. That feels real fast. Real fast. This is what you get for turning on stream notifications. You're now a 3-time Yap watcher. I think that just makes you a Yap watcher forever now. You don't have a choice. When you see November, December, I don't think we're that close. I think spring 2026 is a pretty good bet. If not summer 2026. I think we're a ways out. Which do you think will release first, EU5 or GTA 6? When does GTA 6 come out again? Isn't it next fall? Well, like, not this upcoming fall, the next fall. May of 2026? Ooh. It'll be close, I think. I think it'll be close of which one launches first. What did you say? Winter 2027? I hope not. That's so far away. September 2026? I think May 2026 is where I'll throw my guess down. Part of me wants to say it's going to be later, but I'll go for the earliest possible that I think it could happen, which is 1 year. Every prediction moves the actual release date back by 1 hour. That's not very nice. Paradox have said they will release EU5 only when Anbennar is done. We're gonna be here forever. Forever. It'll never be done. I guess that's not true. Eventually it will be done. RIP EU5. No Jad EU5. Of course, it's PDX, so it is guaranteed that whenever they release it, it will be a few weeks earlier than they should have released it. Maybe. Yeah. I hope not. God, I hope not. I believe. I'm a believer. This time for sure. They're going to get a good launch, and everyone's going to be like, wow, good job. And we're all going to be happy. I hope. I have more hopium. After seeing all the videos. For sure. No doubt about that. I think there's a PDX sale on Steam. Well, I know that this weekend's a free weekend for Stellaris. Yeah, wow. CK3 is 70% off. Wanted to pick up CK3. Now would be a pretty good time to do that. All the old DLCs are also on sale. you're interested in any of those. Cons of the Step is not. Obviously, 'cause it just came out. That'd be kind of weird. Everything else is, it looks like 30 to up to 50% off. Wow. You're still missing some EU4 DLCs? Whoa. Whoa. EU5's not even out. Yeah, there's a publisher ship for that. Yeah, Stellaris is 75% off. And it's also a free weekend. They're like, yeah, we announced EU5. Now buy our games. They're like, get it. Get the games. Man, does it mean I gotta pick up some Stellaris stuff? Probably not. I don't have to do anything. I'm a free man. I don't gotta buy nothing. Whereas YouTube got demonetized? Should we mention something about genocide or something? YouTube algorithm just ganked him? That's what he gets for not posting for 2 years. My VOD of the release got not demonetized, but got claimed. Again, Paradox using the music in the intro. I mean, it's whatever, it doesn't matter, but if he used any of that music, maybe. But God, the music sounded so good. I want them to release the main theme of EU5 right now. Right now! I want to hear it. I want to just listen to it. Do I want more EU4 DLC or no more till EU5? Which thing will happen? I think we're done with EU4 DLC. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they said that. Pretty confident that they said that they were done with EU4 DLCs. I don't think they need to release anymore. I don't think there's a reason to. I don't know what they do it on. I don't know. Like what do they need to change? Like at this point. They didn't officially say they were done with EU4 DLC, but redoing the Austria mission tree for the 3rd time was kind of a tell. Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know where they would go with it right now. Like what do you change that's like worth changing that needs changing? If you could instead just put all of your resources towards EU5. I would rather them just focus on EU5. Just, I mean, put all your resources there. Make it the best we can get it. They need to add Jad. That's true. No Jad yet. Are people going to buy an EU4 DLC knowing EU5 is on the way? Good question. Probably not. Most people are going to wait. Vaporize the Austria-Hungary formable, please. People love forming tags early. They love forming Germany in, 1550 or whatever. EU4 has been dead for a hot minute, new content-wise anyways. Yeah, and I think that's fine. It's an old game at this point. Like, it's done what it needs to do. Now it's time to focus on the next one. Australian Aboriginal unique mechanics. I think you could scream about that until the fucking universe ends. I don't think you're going to get that. I don't think you're going to get that in EU5 either. I hope I'm wrong. They're not going to do it because people aren't going to buy it. Maybe some minor changes or mod tools. I mean, I could see like a minor change, but paid DLC? No. I think they're done with paid DLC for EU4. I say that. Who knows? Who knows? But I think they'd rather make money off of like CK3 DLC, Boy 4 DLC, Big 3 DLC, something like that. Yeah, I think patch is possible. I agree, nothing major. I think it's done. The era of EU4 is ending, and the era of EU5 is beginning. Next year, in May. Real release date leaked. Leaked from man who knows nothing. But because I said it, it must be true. I would never lie. It's Brelar time. Brelar time. I think today's the last day of Brelar. I think we're going to finish it. Maybe that's Copium, though. but I'm pretty sure we are close to done. The era of EU5 doesn't exist until Anbennar's on EU5? No, come on. You gotta play regular EU5 before Anbennar EU5 comes out. That way you know how to play. You think they'll make some like this Star Trek Stellaris game with Anbennar or some mod like that? No. I don't think they'll ever do anything like that again. Because I think it went really badly. Economically, it went really badly. I don't think it was that successful. I could be wrong. I could be thinking about the wrong thing. But unfortunately, not. Anbennar desperately keeping EU4 on life support until you can jump ship. Real. Though I gotta get back to doing those achievements. Right? The timer is on. EU5 is confirmed. I gotta get all the achievements before, before I can't get them no more. They just shut EU4 off. Look. 318 of 373. I have some easy ones left, like Big Blue Blob. I can probably do that with my eyes closed. But a lot of them are just a lot of pain, like this one. Starting as a custom nation with no more than 50 points, have at least 2,000 total development. That's just starting as someone who can easily do a formable. But the timer's ticking. And I gotta get these achievements. This one sucks. I remember I tried that one. Desert Power. 1,000 development in the Arabian region. You played more of Bersartan than you have vanilla or Anbennar? That's interesting. You replay tags. What's that like? I replay tags if I fail to run, but I've never... Well, that's not true. I played Jad a couple times. But I don't often go back and play the same tag twice. Played more EU4 Yemen than any single Anbennar tag. Really? You just like Bulwar. Fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with that. Like the Rasses. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. You played Giselle more like 5 times. I understand. I get it. If you're playing in Hellas, you're playing the same tag, technically. Yeah, true. It's the kill the command tag. Pillar Forge and Gnomish Hierarchy, you've done a lot? Interesting. I didn't realize people replay tags so much. After this campaign, you think I've earned a nice relaxing game of Lake Federation? You never know. Not impossible. Zhongdu Supremacy. I could never go back to playing Zhongdu unless we bring back the idea groups. How am I supposed to play Zhongdu without general staff idea? I don't think it's possible. You play Kugdir a lot? Fair enough, fair enough. I was thinking of doing another dwarf game soon. I don't think next, because next I'm going to do another Stellaris run. But after that, maybe dwarf? Maybe? I'm not totally sold on that. Homebrew mod. It's been a while since we played with Homebrew. Play a lot of Korea, especially with the special government reform they had a couple years ago. You enjoyed the most technocrat playstyle in normal U4. Fair enough. Ooh, play mostly in the Empire. Really? I try and avoid the Empire as much as possible. They don't like me conquering people. What's up with that? Why not? I love conquering people. It's great. It gives you lots of things and stuff. Speaking of, it's time for some Brelar and probably some conquering, I would assume. You just like the roleplay? Man, I wish I could roleplay in EU4. I don't think I can, though. I think I'm too far gone. I can still kind of force myself to do it in CK3. I can't do it in EU4. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Alrighty. Brelar time. Yesterday, we broke the Yinnick diplomacy. We are free. Free from the Yinnick diplomacy, and we are quickly rising as a world power. We're right now ranked the number 5th great power. We are caught up on institutions and on Miltech. I haven't taken this Diplotech, and I'm not sure why. I'm sure I had a good reason. Was there development that I needed to do, or what? Yes. There actually was. There actually is one that I need to do. But I could upgrade my shippies. And I could get more global settler increase. So I think I'm going to take the Diplotech. So that way I can colonize a little bit faster. And we do have our colonists available here. So I'm going to just keep on colonizing. Wait, the Great Powers? Yeah. What about them? Up the Ludham's there. That's kind of interesting. Other than that, it's not too crazy. Where's Laurent? We are missing a Laurent. Where did the command go? France. France killed the command. Vern's having a pretty good colonial game, it seems. Obviously, Ludham's also doing pretty well. Well, the good news is, hopefully I don't have to deal with all of them. But Gowed did go colonial, specifically to spite me. Because I have to fight him. Hopefully he forms a colony, and then I won't have to anymore. That's the dream. Is it's a Gowed colony, I walk in, I take it all, and I walk away. But we'll see. We are exploring right now. We're trying to get our eyes on Canor, because we have a mission where we need 100 opinion with somebody whose capital is in Canor. And we'll be able to take all these guys out pretty easy. Right? Oh, I forgot. That's not how Anbennar works. Anbennar calls in the Overlord. So if we want to fight the colonial nations, the people of the Empire, it's going to call in the entire Empire. Ooh, I like the Aurelian State. Which isn't a big deal because they're not going to all walk over here, but it is still something to deal with. Other than that, yeah, we need all these provinces to be 8 Diplodev. Golena, Winter Hill, and Fort Puaya. Fort Puaya, Winter Hill. I don't know where those are. Where do we have Winter Hill? Ah. I see. Ooh, he's allied to Sestier Mark? That's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate because they're going to be down here. They may just walk up here, which would be kind of annoying. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's too big of a deal. We're very strong. Oh, what am I doing? Recall you. I forgot that we took this colony in our most recent war. And we flipped it all over to Brelar culture. All this stuff in here. So that's pretty sweet. Played the goofiest vanilla campaign the other day. Burgundy fought off France when it tried to PU. Then it became part of the HRE. Then it became the Emperor after the Reformation. Converted every single German monarchy in the HRE. That's just calculated. Calculated, built different. Built different. I have all this money. What am I saving it for specifically? Well, let's get workshops built up on these provinces. I don't own them. What am I thinking? I don't own Winter Hill. Dolena already has a workshop. Fort Pahua right here. We need to conquer that. So I need to make a claim on you. Is what you're telling me. Yeah, and I think I do want to go to war with Ebonmoss. They flipped. Oh, no, they were cool. I want to go to war with them, and I think I'll release a vassal. Argan Juzorn, I will release because I'm trying to get through infrastructure ideas to get this dev cost reduction. And plutocratic ideas. I think the best way for me to do that is to just have a vassal, and then I can annex him as time goes on. I do have 55% crown land. I could sell titles here, or I could just seize. I think I'm just going to seize. Start building up crown land. Because we need to catch up on our reforms. Having that government reform progress is not too bad. As for the money, you just build some manufactories. They don't have to be great. They just have to get the job done. Those 2 workshops are very good. Temple's fine. Marketplace. Deliande. Am I not coring this? Already cored it. All right. Well, build a marketplace on that gold province. And there's Argon. Also build one there. Now you have a courthouse and a trade station. Yikes. I would love to develop this, but that is glacial and Arctic. I don't think that's worth developing. I just don't think I'm going to do that. I need 15 workshops in the Delinda region. Okay. That's fine. I can build up more. This province, apparently, if I don't need to expand infrastructure right now. I could upgrade my forts. That was what I was going to spend money on. That's okay. Let some time pass. That's not what I'd like to see. That is not what I want to see when I unpause the game. I do not want to see my game crashing when I unpause the game. I didn't change anything. Brelar, we're so incredibly close to finishing this campaign. You can't do this to me. I've worked too hard. I don't want to restart. Don't do this. Ynn.exe has encountered a fatal error. It doesn't understand how someone could play in the Ynn Valley this long. It's like, what? I wasn't built for this. I was built for people to play for maybe 10 years. Game didn't want you to spend that money. They want me to upgrade my forts. Upgrade and fix, because our forts are all over the place. EU4 heard you found someone new and is canceling you? No. EU4 will always be my true love, my one true love. EU5 comes out, but it's not out yet. So we're good. We're solid. We're fine. I don't know what would have caused the crash. All I did was build buildings. Right? I didn't use any commands. I don't know. We'll just unpause immediately and we'll see what happens. 1 month without building those buildings will be perfectly fine. We'll survive. Okay. We're good. No problem. Yes, sir. You got it. Well, let's fix our forts. The crossings are the most important forts to get built up. Dwarven craftsmen dominate the markets. I will get them to tolerated. Those 2 forts are important. I want a fort on Brelar, and I want a level 4 fort on Bears Argon. They're cheaper due to modifiers, so I'm fine with that. Do I want to share my screen? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll let you guys see the game too. You're right. My bad. I unpaused, it didn't crash, and I built 2 buildings. Look, I just thought you guys wanted to look at me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Need to seize land here. Build a fort on Brelar, on Bears Argon, on Makbarja, and on Boston Kovac. We're going to want a fort here on Arvestva. I will expand infrastructure for that one. It's a pretty important spot. It's a level 3 center of trade, and it stops the movement across my nation here. Then... okay, so like all this in here is technically fine, right? They can't get here because they have to go across the river crossing. So this is safe. Though, technically, if I want to keep my army tradition up, I should build a fort here. And I should build it on this ancient terrain. Then it gets the whole state covered. But again, then I have to do 2 points of development, which I guess is fine. We'll build a bastion there. In the next crossing is Makbarja, which I'm upgrading. Then, is this an upgrade here on Svemel? I can't upgrade their fort. They're not. Oh, they're doing missionary things. That's fine. I'll let them do the missionary things. Like, I don't want this Stentivare fort as eventually. Like, it's not a great fort for me to have. But for now, it'll get the job done. Sivatro? Balatro? I think it's a fine fort, too. Gives coverage out here. Prevents people from just walking through the coastline. Actually, Jerdal would be better. Because then it stops people from walking the coastline. That one wouldn't. So we'll just keep it there for now. The rest of the money can go to what we were building before. You. And a bunch of workshops. Cool. No crash. Thank you. Next up is rebels. Right. That's why you're still chilling down here and why you're still chilling up there. All the rebels that want to pop up. Make sure that we are dealing with them. When that happens, we will go to war with Ebenmoss. Make a claim there. Let's make sure that we are continuing to explore the North Aelintir coast. Sounds fine. I can see Duran's capital. I can also see Necklif's capital. Necklif somehow has aggressive expansion with me. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Old Resenter Ultimatum. Huh. Oh. Okay, that's just regular colony things. I thought I was talking about these guys. I was like, wait a second, why are we having a negative event with our colony? I thought we fixed that. We forced a stringer to play in the Yin and watched his face. Yeah. That's what you get. No gameplay for you. You've made me suffer. And by you, I mean I did this to myself entirely, 100%. Nobody forced me to do this, but here I am. Hey, why are you not? That's an island. That's a pretty good reason not to move over to him. I'll give you that. I'm gonna build another couple of light ships. I should consider some heavies as well. You should go right here. Yep. False rumors out of Thrumshena. People have been whispering, and they have been whispering constantly, for their words have finally reached patrician Daphne Drevkovac, with unamusing effects to say the least. How could anyone conceive, believe, repeat such calumny? According to our agents, we should ask the people of Thrumshena to answer that, as they've been the main actors in spreading these lies. The town of Thrumshena has a history of the gossip capital of the Yin, and not even the Divine River is powerful enough to stop baseless rumors from crossing north to south, east to west, though one may at least hope that when a reckoning comes, all who took part in such falsities without caution nor remorse will be swallowed by its cleansing tides. So, 5 prestige. Every country in the end has a 50% chance to gain 5 distrust with us. 50 crowns for 10% spy network, or these rumors have a point. We gain 1 diplo point. Lose 2 corruption. Nah. Do I care about the distrust? Yeah, it's in the yen, so that includes this guy. I'll just pay the money. We're rich. Rich people privilege. This 15,000 can move south. I will take that 10% goods produced. It also finishes our national ideas. The Order of the Mountain Eye. It has been brought to our attention that a certain number of our citizens have expressed a certain anxiety in regards to the Order of the Mountain Eye. Let us use this moment as an opportunity to reassure everyone. There is no Order of the Mountain Eye. While there is historical evidence for an ancient group of spies and assassins who protected the Yinnick emperors and were based off of the village of Brelar, rumors that they have continued their operations to this day are now serving the Brelar state are just that, a rumor. Plus 20% forward spy detection, minus 0.1 yearly corruption, and minus 2 national unrest. They're not real. It's in your head. You're crazy. You're crazy. There is no such thing as the Order of the Watchful Eye, or the Mountain Eye, or whatever their name was, because they're not real. They're not real. They can't hurt you. I'm going to start my Golden Age, and I'm going to take... Ship trade power propagate. No, we'll go with cheaper leaders. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Anybody who tells you such things, please inform me of them. Because they're just disrupting the peace. And we can't have people disrupting the peace, right? I mean, that's... Ooh. Wait, what? Ruinborn refugees from Riveria. They are Ruinborn people just like us, and their presence will be an unmitigated boon. Gain 5 government reform progress? That's wild. I thought it was money. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. You're the good guys except for the whole doing 1984 thing. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You have no evidence. Are you a liar? Interesting. You're out here just lying to the people? Starting trouble? Interesting. Very interesting. You know, if I weren't a better man, I'd say we did. If we did, which we don't. If we did have secret spy network, you know, maybe you get disappeared. But we don't, so like you're fine. But you better watch out. You never know. They could show up at any time. If they were real. Take that infrastructure idea. Martial educator. Okay, we're trading in precursor relics. Or we lost it. One or the other. We have Ebon Moss's capital. I don't know if he has any other capitals. I do know that I haven't seen his troops yet, which makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, I found him. Of course he has a war wizard. Colony completed. Actually, I'm going to recall that. Oh, I wanted to snag that from Neckliffe. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. We're going to have to fight the entirety of the Empire of Anbennar. That'll be fun. Can I get my other troops back, please? Because that war wizard is a little bit nerve-wracking. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but... you know, it's best not to test such things. I mean, they're Tech 13, I'm Tech 15. I could probably destroy them. I don't have a full backline of cannons, though, so that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Maybe my subject will just siege things down. And they have. War reps, trade power, money. No trade power. Thank you. Get in there. War wizard, Schmore wizard. I wish I could see what's happening. Oh, yeah. I mean, we took a lot of losses, but what are you going to do? What are you gonna do? Now, as for what I want in this war, as I said, I want to release that subject. Election, we will re-elect. Gonna get away? Frick. I can't get him in the fog of war. Rightful ownership. Seed Zemekanu. Yes. I think that's fine. It's in the Rosenta region. I don't necessarily want to give them all of that stuff, but yeah, all right. I'll play ball. I'll be nice. Just one time. It's one single time. So be it. Early naval doctrine. I will go for ship trade power. Trying to unsiege his capital? No, he's not. Trying to get my guys. Trying to flank them. We're at 92% war score. So you are releasable as a tag. We're going to do that, and I'm going to take these two provinces. Is there anything else I need to take? Why not? Take money, war reps, and I think that's good. And this is a center of trade. Ynn's meat is a center of trade. I'll take the center of trade. 8 is just a number. Oh, I know. It's not about that. It's about the monarch points. But the monarch points and making it worth my while to take all this stuff. We'll release Argentjuzorn, right? I want to double check that. I don't want to release the wrong guy. Argentjuzorn. They will be rebellion. Ew. Ew. They're the cube. That's fine. I'm not going to convert them because I think converting vassals is almost always a bad idea. Almost always. Build workshops everywhere. Build that. That in Varian. That in Malaknar. Guys, we're running out of things to spend money on. They're gonna want me to develop more. I'm working on it. Trust me. I'm working on it. Grand Temple of Svemel. Well, if I upgrade this, they'll get another missionary. I don't know if that's really worth our time and money. I'll be honest with you. What is worth upgrading is that fort, though. How much money do they make? They make 10 ducats a month. I might want to subsidize them a little bit. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Do I have anything that's not covered by a fort? Not anything important. That makes the argument for trying to go and conquer these guys, though, is to help fix my fort line a little bit. But that's okay. For now, we'll let time pass. Oh, I gotta bring my guys back. Kind of important. Who the fuck are you? Hold on, wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? What, you think you're special? You think you can just join a coalition against me? For what? I can't get a CB on him. Wild. Wild. Another good reason to go around and take Emza. I might be able to take it with a threatened war, though. We are pretty dang strong. Oh, you know what I should do is build up a spy network on Duran. Yikes. Offensive and quality? Yikes, dude. Yikes. I might want to go after Duran sooner rather than later then. Oh, I need more boats. That's what I need. I need more shipyards. They want me to develop up here. Yeah, man, let me do that real quick. Let me develop that very expensive territory. Yeah, I'd like to kick Duran out. I don't really want them here. Ooh, plutocratic, minus 5% dev cost, plus 25% caravan power. Thank you. 10% movement speed, minus 20% center of trade upgrade cost. Thank you. Because if I can kick Duranic Ordend out of here. Look at that, Minaria. Not interested in joining. Sorry. That'd be really nice. I need to finish these cores though before we do that. Bring everybody back to. I was gonna say back to Brelar, but I think we need to split this stack up. Remake it. Combat width is 29. You know, the stack sizes aren't too bad here for us right now. Definitely time to have at least 10 cannons. Honestly, 20,000 cannons wouldn't be too bad. I'll be happy with 17. Let's upgrade these boats and then send them out to explore Calamity Pass when they get repaired. Duran is going to attack Haraf. Right. You guys can get to chilling and drilling while I wait for all this to get done. 8 Diplo Dev. Yikes. Yeah, see, that's another reason why we have to go to war with Duran. Go, and you already have a workshop. Is there anything else we need in Delinda? No. I will build a weapons manufacturer here for you. That way they can make some more money. And Winter Hill and Fisravata. I own Fisravata, and I'll probably just keep it. Well, he has a claim on it. He's not in Resented, though. So I'll keep it. Keep it for myself. To use that, 60% crown land. Again, I have nothing to spend this money on. Guess I can upgrade Brelar to a level 3 center of trade. No harm there. I can build a state house in Brelar as well. Well, it's my capital, so it doesn't really do much. Better than a ramparts, though. Profiteering, I would rather get trade power there. I don't particularly care about the salt. Well, they're telling me that I can state things up. They're right. I can. And I will. At least half state them up. New tech? More like new idea. Do we get any good policies out of these? Claims boarding claims and Liberty Desire and Vassal Force Limit. So not really. Grand scheme of things. The Marian Separatists, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Can I get over here again? Nope. I need more colonial range. Though I am about to get the spy network needed on Duran to steal maps. I'd like to see Canor. I'd like to improve relations with someone in Canor that's not a colonizer. Minus 10% statewide governing cost. That'll help us out a bit. Trust your neighbor. Re-elect this guy. Get lots and lots of monarch points. Lots and lots of money. I might as well upgrade the Great Temple of Svemel. I'm not doing anything else with it. Just keep drilling. Drilling and drilling. Until these cores are done. Oh, and they are done. I'm going to send you out here real quick. Oh my god. New talent mount is huge. It's massive. Damn it. That's going to take forever to deal with. Oh, well. Oh, well. I would like to steal maps of... Oh, quest for alien tier has to be taken to explore across the ocean. That's why. Let's go north, Ulos Lament Ocean. Thank you. Does Anbennar have those maps too? The Epidemic Expanse. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Forest of the Cursed Ones. The Northern Thaw. Yeah. Yeah, the Gnomes. We see the Gnomes. What's left of the Gnomes? What's making their life difficult? We gotta bring them home now. Oh, if we have to take that area, that's gonna suck. That area being all of this. That's a lot of colonizers we're gonna have to fight. You guys on the move. You need to be stated, encourage development. 8 dev and a workshop. Now I need Winter Hill. I must acquire Winter Hill. Internal Ruinborn migration is fine. Let them do what they want. Yikes. Well, there is no time like the present. Yeah, we might as well just get to it. Why don't you stick around home in case people get access? They do, in fact, get access, at least through Anbennar immediately. Our court mage is dead. I wouldn't mind getting another court mage. We already got radical reforms, so we don't need this guy. I would like money guy or radical reforms guy. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. Production efficiency is what I meant by money guy. Just so we're clear. I mean, we're rich, it doesn't matter. Regent Court Betrayal. What did I say? What did I say? Never trust a Canorian, okay? They always want to backstab you every single time. I'll take this guy. There's no reason not to be running level 5 advisors. I'm making money. I have nothing else to spend it on. I have Inno ideas. I have Inno influence ideas with a well-connected leader. Tier 7, regionalism. Cultural administration gives more max promoted cultures. Administrative divisions gives more gov cap. And provincial governments gives state maintenance reductions. What does it look like on the culture map mode? A lot of dustmen. A lot of dustmen that I could convert, but I already have humans integrated, so maybe it's best if I just accept them. Oh, I have plenty of accepted cultures. Oh, I've got so many accepted cultures available. All right, I'll just take the gov cap then. Administrative divisions, please. That taken. It's the old technocracy days with super cheap advisors. I mean, you can still get super cheap advisors, right? But I know what you mean. With the what were the Brelites, I think? The Brelites were the ones that gave you minus 33% advisor cost reduction. Funny. Funny. Ooh. Oh, nice. They didn't even get an occupation. That's huge. These my rebels? They are. Anbennar. Walk down there. Well, so far, no sign of Duran. Other than their boats. Go figure. Colony completed, and I will now complete this colony as well. Almost time to take Diplotech. It's also almost time to take Miltech. I think I'm going to take the idea first. I think I'm just going to finish plutocratic ideas. I'm not too concerned about Tech 16. I probably should be. Hold on. Is Duran Tech 16? No. They also only have 39,000. I feel okay. Is Testiamark Tech 16? No. But they probably do have access up to me. I should be at least a little bit careful. Why? Where's ARPS here? Shit. I didn't realize that was the war goal. Well, that's not good. That is in fact quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Yikes. Big yikes. Well, that's gonna make things interesting, to say the least. That is not a war goal that I can easily defend. Oof. I can get even more divisor cost reductions. Cool. Just to give the AI a fair shot. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll keep all my boats together. Try and make sure he can actually land. I'm gonna need another guy, aren't I? Who knew? Lots of attrition up here in the Arctic. I wouldn't even thought about that. Wild. Wild to have attrition in the Arctic. Duran's got hot chocolate, though. That's pretty good for them. Bad for me. Great for them. You landed here. Unite the colonies. Thank you very much. We'll get the war target, or the war goal, whatever that thing's called. And now we'll get ticking war score. In the meantime, why don't we just upgrade all those boats, shall we? I'm going to send you back to where we have some supply. And we will withdraw from public life. I guess I should have re-elected first. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. How much war score do I need? 1, 2, 3. Bullshit. 16? That's dumb. How dare you? Hey, they're a republic. Maybe we can be friends with those elves. They're Coronite, though. That's gonna be a problem. But they are a republic, and there's not many republic allies in the Ynn. Hey. Ynn? Hey, yo? Peasants are occupying your capital? Are you stupid? I get Rubenir out. Duran, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Look at all these. Look at all those colonial nations. Oof. Oof. That is a lot. That is a lot. Need to do some more Diplo dev. What's the next places I have to develop? I need to employ... Oh, I need to improve. I need to improve with somebody. Rubenir... No, Lycian? Was at war? Yeah, you're my best chance, though. I'm just going to improve with you. Unless it's going to give me an alliance. It might just give me an alliance is the thing. I don't really want that. It's fine. We need the ally. Need the ally. What was after that? 20 owned provinces. The culture is not ruin board elf. Oh. At least 5 provinces with human culture or minorities, and at least 5 with dwarven culture or minorities. How many dwarves do we got? 1. Well. At least we know which direction we're conquering in. Know where we're going. Oops. Forgot about that. I keep going to look and I get distracted by a different mission. Oh, no. No. 10 provinces in Delinda that are 30 development. You are 30 development. You are not, but you have too much Diplo right now. This is a pretty good spot to develop. I don't want to develop too much, though, because we do have the next institution showing up soon. Ordned? The Ordned? Duranic Ordned. Oh, are they all becoming disloyal? Nice. Huh? Yikes. Need 10 war score to make demands. We might actually just need to peace out here. Yeah. I'm just gonna wipe peace out. I messed that up. We can't win the war if the island is the war goal. I don't have a navy that can compete. It's just not gonna happen. Start a debate. Sure, I'll do this one, but let me take the Diplotech. Then I can go back to my parliament. Placate, Millsport, ignore corruption. Ignore corruption. No. We'll just redo the war in 5 years. In the meantime, we can expand into Cornsfield. Ooh, more admin points. Thank you. We can finish infrastructure ideas here. That's an additional minus 10% dev cost. We can gain monthly favor growth modifier and claims on claims if I needed that for some reason. Apparently I have 3 free admin policies. Do I get one from Inno? Plus 1 free policies. Yeah, I sure do. And I get an additional one from my national ideas. All right, 25% province trade power. I have 3 more heavies built up. Doesn't really do too much, but against anybody but Duran, it will be a little bit more helpful. Against Duran, I might as well not have it. You're gonna protect trade here. Put that explorer on there. Bring all of our boats back down together down here. You two are probably fine up there, but I'll bring you back down. Okay. Do I immediately go to war with Cornsfield, or do I get this tech? I'm 2 admin techs behind, including a pretty important one, which is admin tech 16. I think I just grilled. Yikes. Not very good generals, huh? Oh, army tradition is abysmal. Sorry. Ynn Valley moment. Not much I can do about that. I haven't been at war for a all game. Was he able to force him as a suggestion rather than a rule? I mean, that's fair. I just don't have a reason to go over it. And I could just keep building buildings elsewhere. Eventually, I could just build buildings in my subject, too. I'm just being kind of greedy right now. And I should be building up manufactories in all of their provinces. Make sure they have money. That way they can increase their force limit. Loyalty is not going to be a problem, so we might as well. People are disappearing. Well, that's not good. generally considered a bad thing. Oh my god, our admin tech costs 255 admin points. Cool. Basically free. It's basically free points. Just saying, I need to influence. Love me. Please. Thank you. Contacts across the sea. From our port in Arvesva, we have sailed far, reaching even the eastern continent of Canor, from whence come the dwarves and humans, our moonkin and other races. These people maintain fresh concepts in both technology and philosophy that we must adapt for the use of the Republic. Thus, we will establish diplomatic connections with the nation of Canor and see if there is merit in involving ourselves in this new land. We gain +2 institution growth for 1 year and 110 days. So I should wait. I should not click that button. I should just straight up not click that button. I should wait for the thing to spawn. Ebonmoss is now at war against Duranic Orden. Wait! Why is he allowed to fight Duranic Orden without fighting Duran? What the frickety frack? Is it because am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Good news. Good news, not stupid today. Maybe yesterday. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. At least not right now. Go for that guy. My force limit's up to 85 now. I can get 3 more cannons in there. No one wants to work anymore. We can explore the next one. There is an election. I will re-elect. Am I? Okay, actually, I am stupid. Universities is Tech 17, not Tech 16. Still, though, I'll take it. Yeah, we get humans up to tolerated. Or integrated. Popularize the puff. The puff of the piper is a famous Tipnian pipeweed already loved by many in our country. Popularizing it might lead to positive results since it is known to have a calming effect. No. You cannot sell drugs to me, Canorians. I know how this works. You can't do it. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Anbennar steals capital. Or cattle. Oh, nice. You Canorians think you're real slick, huh? Think you're real smart. I'll tell you what, you're not. You're stupid as heck. Downright dumb. I know your silly little tricks. I've also ran out of places to colonize. What's the harm in a little opium? Yeah, what could go wrong? I need a non-Ruinborn military advisor. If I need to not see an accepted culture, then I'll be good. Nope, you're all accepted culture. Get rid of that edict. I can take admin tech. Now we can core up all of these provinces. Then we can start going to war, and it'll be a bit more of a reasonable thing to do. You just go explore. I don't see any Laurent. No Laurent left. Actually, there might be Laurent down here. Aha! A gnome! A glacier gnome. That means he's evil. That's not racist. That's just a fact. Okay. That didn't sound good. They come from an evil country. Nope. That doesn't work either. They do evil science there, which doesn't mean that this gnome has done evil science, but it does mean that we should keep an eye on him. Nailed it. Nailed it. Also, we are converting very slowly. Very, very slowly. We're still developing. Lost that 100 opinion. Winter Hill War is coming soon. Then we'll be good, but I gotta get that province. And I want to take out the rest of Duranic Ordend. I don't want Duran around here at all. I want him out. I want him gone. Actually, you know what I should do? Put more development into my capital. It's got to get up to 50 at some point, so we might as well just do it now. We even have Thieves Guild here for plus 10% local dev cost. No! Go ahead, has rivaled me. Yep. It's an EU4 game. Laurent can't rival me, but Goed sure can. Even though, you know, we haven't gone to war once, we don't really have any conflicts. That's probably not true. They probably have a conflict with me. They probably don't like me existing. They want the Ynn Valley. For whatever reason. I don't know why they'd want to subject themselves to that. But I guess maybe they do. Move you over. Prepare for the Duran War. I'm going to make sure to declare for the correct thing this time. I did just see that Cestia Mark completed their elevator, so we can expect them to bring their troops up this time. It's good. They have to get to all the extreme areas of suffering. That's not true. They don't hang out in Hales. I guess this game they might. Fair. They went colonial. Damn, they very well might just do that. They're always silently trying. The secret Goetti plot to go to Hales for resources, for land, for population. No, to suffer. They don't have enough suffering. Maybe we gotta re-nerf Goed. Re-nerf Goed. Remind them of how life used to be. That'll get them back in line real quick. Like they'll start remembering. They used to just get bullied every game. I used to say things like, "Oh, poor Goed. Laurent just bullies them every game. They always die." And now I'm like, "Oh, poor Laurent. They get bullied every game. They just die." And Goed is the one killing them. Need to start finding the command for no good reason, obviously. Yeah, that'd be a scary day. If Goed gets large enough to just fight the command for fun. That means they would have gotten big. Very, very big. Constant seeing change. That has a marketplace. I should really build a fort up here. You know, I'll expand at there and I'll build a fort. Just to protect it a little bit. Same thing in Ledien. Oh, I haven't full court it yet. Oops. I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. That was the wrong province. I meant to build it here. And then one in Malaknis as well. I don't have the points for that. Hendrips, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. And they're saying I can state more. I sure can. Might as well, because I'm not going to trade company it, because I can't. Well, now we just have to wait for Duran to peace out. Wait. Oh, we're at war with him. Rats. Rats. Is Verna great power still? Yeah. Westham. I will get my relations up with you. And surely, I can get 100 opinion, and then we can complete the mission, and we can get a bunch of spread into our capital. It'll be great. Oh, we're already getting 5.2. Never mind. I didn't need to wait. Waiting was the wrong thing to do. Brilliant government. I agree. I am a brilliant government. You're correct. And magical experiment goes wrong. Ooh, military reform. That 20% morale of armies is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Just in case Durand does decide to land. Though he may forever hide. We lost the effects of trading in precursor relics. Yeah, because it was my capital that got destroyed. Come on. My prosperity. Why do you do this to me, game? What have I done? All I do is make the correct decisions. And then I am punished. Always punished, never lucky. Always suffering. Build that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build a marketplace here. Yin moment. That's right. We'll blame it on the Yin. Not the Yin's fault this time, but yeah. Yin moment. I want these 3 provinces. And I want you to give me Ordend. Concede colonial Ordend. That's what I want. And I can sit here. I got time. Me when I have time. I could start my war against Cornsfield as well. Ooh, we're careful. Minus 10% aggressive expansion impact? Well, even more tempting. Go ahead, spying on me. I don't think Goed will declare war on me. I guess he could, though. Could try. Crimson Preachers. No. Frick you, man. Get your missionaries out of here. I don't want them. Nobody asked. Nobody asked to hear about your goddess. You know? I don't care. Leave me alone. We're chilling. We're vibing. And you're out here ruining the vibes. Please. Please, oh please, oh please. I don't really care about governing capacity at the moment. Do care about that. I have nothing to spend this money on. Might as well upgrade the Hippodrome. Might as well. If I attack you, it's just the free marches. If I co-belligerize the free marches, it calls in Silichantia. I don't know who that is. It'll be important, that's good. Nobody of any importance. Election, keep them. I mean, we're not doing anything in the Durand War, so I might as well just start another one. Might as well cause more problems. Maybe it'll convince Durand to come land troops and I can fight him. But we gotta get over to owning the dwarfs. We need dwarfs. At least dwarf minorities, and they have one there. I need more. We gotta hang out. They gotta teach us how to do dwarf things, I guess. I don't actually know why we need dwarves. But the missions say we do, and therefore, we need them. I think dwarves would like our country. We got big dams. Gotta be somewhat tempting to a dwarf. I like the trade efficiency guy. Huge tracts of land, we have that too. I'm not necessarily offering up my land to the dwarves, though. That's not exactly what I'm thinking. Show me the trade. Show me the trade of Ruinborn. Ruinborn trade. Ooh. What do you mean they're just moving off the fort immediately? What kind of a scam is that? I worked hard to build that fort. Dang it. Well, we'll piece out the free marches first. Oh, they just took a bunch of land. They could be turning around to fight us now. Could take Anbennar. I don't think I need to. I'd rather expand infrastructure in a bunch of places in my country than just waste Anbennar for no reason. Love fighting colonizers. I love fighting colonizers. Great time to become a dwarf nation and die to the serpent's rot? Well, I think we're a bit far away for that. But maybe it leaves the dwarf now. Who knows? It's a bit of a jump. Bit of a jump. Do I care about aggressive expansion? Not really. Like I do, and I don't. I just want the dwarves. I demand the dwarves. Nothing a little digging can't do. Also, AI 92% siege. Oh, look at that. Duran's decided to play the game. Wow. Good for you, Duran. Proud of you. It will give us all that, which is what I'm looking for. Yoink. Launch. Hornsfield, I think I have a bad news for your existence. Great news for your existence. Great news for your existence. You get to frickin' live. But I'm taking a bunch of stuff. And then we go north and we deal with Duran. Coalition doesn't mean anything. They just feel confident because we're at war with Duran's colonial empire. I'm coming, Duran. Where you gonna go? Oh, left. Guess that's what I get. He said, I'm out. I'm going across the islands. Forget it. I'm gonna stack wipe this 1K. Boom. Rolled. Why is Duran on high war enthusiasm now? Strength of alliances. Duran holds Duran. Well, yeah, of course Duran holds Duran. I'm not trying to get Duran. I thought I made that clear. I'm trying to get Winter Hill, and I do control Winter Hill. So, you gonna peace out? Ooh, Inno for Miltech. Sure. New debate. Again, just dev cost. We do a bribe. Take sides. Mill support. Bribe. So Duran, we you no way. No way that he has peasants rise up on the war goal. Wild. Wild. What are the odds of that? Out of his whole entire country. A shame. It's a shame. Another election. How old is this guy? 73? Well, he's still kicking. How expensive is global trade? We'll see once we have it embraced in 2 provinces. Oh, Westham. I forgot about Westham. I forgot. If I take on their debt, I can get 10 opinion. I'll just influence them for now. And then we can complete contacts across the sea for +2 institution growth and to endure gunfire. Endurance is the spirit of Brelar warfare and has ever been so. In modern times, the use of cannon fire and musket lines wear at our fast lines of pikes, forcing us to adapt our tactics. There are those who claim we must strengthen ourselves with magic that we may withstand the weapons of the Canorians. And there are those who say we should lean on our speed, spread out battles to mitigate the effectiveness of cannons, dig trenches to protect from their fire, and utilize our endurance to wear out enemies while they fire uselessly at rock and earth. Lose 20 army tradition, gain 4.5 Inno. Till the end of the game, we get minus 0.03 monthly war exhaustion and a permanent claim on the Brelar region. That's not a good sign for what I need to take. All provinces in the Brelar region have to be owned by me. All provinces in the Broken Isle region have to be owned by me. Okay. We need at least 50 Inno? That's kind of fricked up. I'm just saying. That's kind of a fricked up requirement to have when, yeah, you know, we're in the Ynn Valley. Kind of fricked. Yeah, Goed, we do have a problem. That's right. You stupid, ugly Goettes. Stupid, ugly, stinky, gross Goettes. Let's go back to having like a regular level 5 advisor here. New government reform, tier 8 economical matters. I think we just take Ordemi and Proviso for the minus 5% dev cost plus 5% goods produced. I don't really care about the rest of these. More dev cost reductions. More. Oh, we have max war score from battles. Okay, good. Duran surrenders. Thank you, Duran. Piss off. It's mine. All mine. Duran is going to attack Gomo Port. Well, I tried. I tried to be helpful. So Neckliff, I'll rival you. Goed, I'll rival you. Moonhavener, whatever, I'll rival you. Oh, okay, so these wars against the colonizers are gonna suck. Oh no, it doesn't co-belligerize Neckliff. Ah, but if I declare war on Neckliff directly, then it would call in the imp. See, so we have to be sneaky. Real sneaky, like. I can do that. I can be sneaky. By sneaky, I mean I just declare war on their colony. It's not really that sneaky. It's just kind of run-of-the-mill stuff. And then I'll take their province in the peace deal. We can call it sneaky. And we're going to get to 10 heavies. I do want to have a real navy for the Goed Wars and whatnot. I get Nordicander rebels on my frickin' island again. And I don't have anybody out there to deal with it. I'll have to wait for them. Might have to build a fort out here or something. I will embrace that technology. And I will not take tech early because I'm not going to get any Inno. Though if I do take the tech early now, it might unlock a cheaper Inno tech later that I don't know about. So I will take it now. And I will build... Oh, none of my subjects. I'll build universities in my country. As many as we can get away with. That's what we'll spend our money on for a while, thus giving us more dev cost reductions, which is good stuff. We need to combine together. What up? Ouch, I don't have access? Can I get access? Rude. Let's improve relations. And improve relations. Maybe they'll let me through. Who knows? I have access to another merchant. I'll start pulling out of the Eorden node. Might as well. What am I gonna do with those rebels? I think a rival will give you access. Well, they're not a rival anymore, but if you're talking about new Talamount, you're probably right. If I can steal these maps, get access through them, then I can get access through Riveria, and that will do it. Where are you going? Where Linnea? There. Mission. Folk from the east. Across the Great Sea in the east come many peoples. To Breluslad come chiefly the stout and hardy people, short in stature, who call themselves Dorov, as well as the clever and willful people of looks similar to elves, who name themselves human. Whether to integrate the philosophies, the technologies, and the individuals spread to us from these peoples is a question we must answer, for no doubt they may prove both a great aid and a great threat to the confluence. Well, 1632, we get minus 20% culture conversion cost? Do we care about that? Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess that's if you wanted to do it. All this down here can be dated up. We got plenty of admin points. Riveria being here, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of exiled. Where, oh where, oh where is my bow at? Where, oh where could it be? Here, I'm gonna move you over. And we're going to take him on that boet, and we're going to hopefully land him here. And the AI is going to ignore me because they know that these are non-combatants, at least against them. That's not how non-combatants work, but work with me here, okay? Play in the space. Play in the space. They're non-current combat. I didn't steal maps. I'm very smart. Sometimes I do very smart things. Hey, what did I make my war goal? That's 2 war goals today that I've fricked up. That I've just done goofed on. Which is a little frustrating. I wish there was a speed 6. Give me a speed 6. We're making 174 ducats a month. 92 from trade, 31 taxation, production 128. B10 win. Yes. Let me just skip the game. Come on. What are we doing here? Actually playing our video games is so 10 years ago. I don't need to be doing that anymore. You give me access now? Okay, you would give me access now. New Talon will not, though. That's okay. Because I have a colonist. No, I don't have nobles. Never mind. I cannot get an adventure. Jover, boys. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Never been more. Well, there is always the other way. You know, there is always the just declare war to get access way. I want to check Gowed's. Oh, never mind. R10 heavies mean nothing. They mean nothing. That is most certainly not going to work. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Traveling Minstrel, I will take the stab. Elves block progress. It's what they do. It's okay. We understand. We're understanding here. I'm going to declare war on new Talon Mount, so that way I can get access. This will not backfire. It's not going to backfire. Because I'm going to declare for Calgar. Calgary? Calgary. Send in the Calgary. Oh, that wasn't it. I'm sorry. I do need to steal maps, though. Of Delaire. So hopefully the Ebon Moss, I can get there. Assuming the free marches would have it, but I'll build a spy network on Duran. Gowed. Unless he took espionage. He did not. He went admin, offensive, Explo, expansion. Suppose it could have been worse. Worse and is in if he had actually fully committed to. I just not stack wipe that? Oh boy. This is gonna suck. Wait, hey, whoa. What are we doing here, man? Actually, we have way more morale than he does. That's because we have army reform. Without army reform, we would be struggling. Let's try and get a discipline advisor. We're at that point in the game where we need to make sure that we have an actual real army and an actual real advisor that can do things. Okay, well, preferably not a level 1 advisor. That'd be great. What did I make the war goal? Province I can't even see. Embarrassing. Embarrassing performance. Can't even see the goddamn war goal. What's the point? He's dealing with my rebels. I don't want to accept Duranic culture. Oh, I do, though, want to... First of all, state all this up. Second of all, we'll core that, and then encourage development here. 6, and build a workshop. Because that will complete our left side mission. That's already done. That's already done. Draz Masrakat needs a barracks. We need 60% army professionalism or 80 army tradition. Dog. Why do you hate me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? We'll figure it out. We can just mass hire generals if we absolutely need to. Yippee, we got the war goal. Victory. This. All that. That is the peace deal. For you. You will give me all of these things. Will. You must. Maps. Steal the maps of Delaire, I think is the most important thing to go for, so that's what I'll do. None of these matter. Okay, fine. I'll accept the Marin. I'll accept the Marin. I'll accept Stone Dwarf. And I'll accept Hornsfielder. Okay? If that's what I have to do. I'll be nice. I don't have money. I'm broke. I'm poor. Poor Mew. Poor Mew confirmed. You can start sieging down New Talon Mount from the south. Manic Orden Separatists. Oh, yikes. Necklif is actually landing and causing problems. Blasting through that fort. At least it felt like he was. Nah, I'm just being dramatic. My computer's just that good, I guess. My computer's tricking me, thinking that it's going faster than it is. Speed 5 moment. You conquer Drosmacat and conquer Lickmacat. Ooh. New Anbennar. Oh no. Now it's a frick ton more war score. That's super sad. New Anbennar achievement dropped. Stack wipe. Have to deal with you. Again, we have some forts down here, so we're fine for now. Encourage development here. I'll build a fort. And you're gonna keep occupying stuff and things. Gowed is landing a lot of troops over here. It's a little scary. A little scary. You know, I'm just saying. The more troops he's able to land, the worse it's going to be for us. And he is not stopping. Okay, let's just go over there and fight his troops. I don't know how these 3,000 guys are still alive. Where are you moving? Borrow? Let's meet with you here. You just follow them up. They're going to go try and unsiege stuff over here. It is what it is. Oh, don't stop. We got to keep going. We just got to keep going to contest that siege. Throw on a defensive edict. Probably not going to matter, though, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, it did matter. Now, I'd like to get a general. We have 8 army tradition, so I'm not sure how good a general would actually be. Not exactly great when it comes to the old generals here. Cordell, you want to try and throw your hat in the ring? All right. Let's see what you've got. 8 army tradition. Yeah, pretty bad. 0031's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We do. I mean, we did damage though. Kind of freaking trashed him. And he had a way better general. I mean, we freaking rolled him. Yannick army good? Question mark. Built different? Better? Skill issue Gowed. That's what I'm thinking. We might just have to peace out for the regular Necklif. Oh, man. Our guy died. Boo. Boo. I'm not spending 3,000 crowns. You're insane. A simple barge. You're insane if you think I'm paying 3,000. Get a bureaucratic candidate. You're going to have 5 fire trust. I don't trust you. Nah, I don't believe you. That's just not true. You're not going to have 5 fire. You just won't do that. I don't even know if that's mathematically possible for you. It is possible. Between 2 and 7. Wait, we get +2 maneuver? You're telling me you rolled a 1-1? Minimum pips, which means now maximum. Lars, you're first. You asked first. We need the professionalism anyways. Okay, I mean, that is better than what we have right now. Is a 3-2. 5 fire, huh? Let's see what you've got. Let's see if you can do the thing. You know what? You were close. Not a 5. You were close, though. You almost got that 5. That would have been impressive. But you failed. Yikes. I wasn't paying attention. We still did a lot of damage, though. If I can just stop fighting rebels and actually fight these guys, I think we'll be good. We need to get the ticking war score from Gowed here. I would really like to piece out Neckliff. Oh, shit. Okay, we didn't get stack wiped. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. That's bullshit, dude. Come on, man. You fucking bugged them out when they were trying to retreat? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, build another stack. It'd be like that. Gowed has to be carried by the game, confirmed. Gowed can't win on their own. They have to get carried by the game. Gowed fell off. Not good. Even with buffs, have to win through bugs. Great, dude. Throw in a defensive edict up here. I would threaten to, like, you know, destroy all of Gowed's lands, yada, 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 but I have no intention of crossing the ocean. I just am not going to do that. Lucky Nation. Lucky Nations. Ynn Valley moment. Let's see, what else I got? Skill issue on my part. We ignore that part. Gowed, I'm back. I can just summon more people from the ether. The worst part is Neckliff. I can't piece out Neckliff now because Gowed refuses to just stop. Oh, well, okay. Gowed gets to retreat, but I don't. Interesting. Interesting. You need to go grab the war goal. You need to go up here. Follow him. Sick him. Get him. Take him out. Our money can be spent on universities. Everywhere. Include subjects now. Getting built up for them. You can get developed. Oh yeah. We're EU foreign. I saw that minimum cost development. I saw that. Now we just gotta find all of Gowed's troops. I found them. They're currently walking behind me. Oh, apparently I am already full on Diplo again. Just heard random about U5 and how great it is, but there's no OE, so you can just keep eating in no gov capacity, so feel free to core it all slowly, and the AE is done by socio-political groups, and only one coalition can fire at a time, so blobbing is encouraged. There is no overextension, from what I understand. It does take time to core land. You can't use it until it's cored. Oh, I thought that there was aggressive expansion, though. It's not called aggressive expansion. It's called something else. Frickin' antagonism. It's called antagonism now. But I don't know. I mean, I think it is too easy to conquer from what I saw, but just because there's no forts on every province, so it makes it too easy for the player to just rush down the AI, but I'm not sure. I didn't get to play. Is this all Neckliff here? Good. Wipe them. Thank you. Get them. Do not let them get away. We have to buy Inno whenever we can. We need 50 Inno for a mission. Loans don't really mean much to us at this point. We're making hundreds of ducats a month. If I can't handle a couple of loans, not great for us. Okay. Thank you, Neckliff, for finally piecing out. I don't really care about aggressive expansion. It is what it is. Very dangerous, scary thing to say, but you know how it goes. Of course, my truce with Iran expires as soon as I do something stupid like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! I gotta declare war on Brelar. No! No! What's one more war? Silsalair is my war goal. Nope, it's not my war goal. 14. 14 is my war goal. Or 14. No! Never mind. We're gonna have to hope the coalition goes bye-bye after we peace out. Or I just fight them. I might just have to fight the coalition. If we do, we do. Look, I'm trying to do the world a favor here by nerfing Goed in some way. If they can't recognize that I'm the good guy... No! Code red, 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 code red. Frick, dude. No way he landed 42,000 troops here. Ah! He just runs. You coward. You can't assault me like that and then just leave. Man, it's almost like fighting colonial tags. Sucks ass. This shit sucks. It's almost like. It's weird. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Now he has 70,000 troops here. Okay, he's gonna be stupid. He's gonna split them up. You gonna split them up? Like a freaking dummy. We're gonna take this fight here. Oh! Is he actually gonna reinforce that? Crazy. Crazy work. We're actually gonna lose. I actually have to merc up. That's fucking wild. He landed everybody. Minus 20%. Oh, that's the war goal. I was like, what? Okay. We're playing footsie. Now he's gonna have like 100,000 troops over here. What's the war goal? Calgary. Election? Yeah, definitely re-elect this guy. Like, I'm gonna run out of manpower here, is the problem. Is he actually landing more? Okay, it's just 5,000. Well, average fucking Canorian game. Nobody kills Goed, so... Oh, we lost our morale bonus. Oh no. They just have too many guys to reinforce. Like, we're doing good damage. The damage isn't the problem. He's just got too many guys over here. He's got too many dudes. I need the professionalism, though. I can't afford to give up my professionalism. I mean, maybe just trying to get a white piece here somehow. A white piece and then build up a better defensive line over here, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna convince him to let me out. Because I can't keep taking these bad fights. Like, I have to keep attacking into the forest. Good news though, our army tradition is going up. That's great stuff. I'm gonna scorch this province. He's gonna step on it eventually. Ooh, yes. Now we just push this stack down. No! Okay, I don't think he's gonna be able to reinforce here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Morale armies plus 5% on our stack is nice. We're almost to tech 18. Which would be a pretty good buff for us. I don't want to merc up. I really, really don't. Really, really don't. Freaking coward. You freaking coward, man. Oh, the Parliament? We love Parliament. We love Parliament. We love Parliament around these parts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the free manpower. He just runs away like a coward. I need a fort on this province. What's on low? We go for the war goal. Did I just walk over the island? Okay, we're good. I thought I trapped myself. I would have cried. I might have actually cried. Look at Goed not realizing that if I lose, it's game over for him too. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He doesn't realize. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. And if I lose, he loses. The world ceases to be. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that might be a bit dramatic for one war. Might be a bit dramatic for one single war. I'll give you that. Miltech time, baby. Time for new cannons? No. New cavalry. Oh, yeah, new cannons. I was right. Why did I doubt myself? You're all at 30 development. You're not at 30 development yet. Aha. I have not used Diplo-Dev down here. Let's just throw our Diplo points into the development. Because we need a bunch of provinces in that area to be 30 dev. There's development of ironworking. Okay, minus 8% war score. Why? We have minus 8 from 18 battles. That's a pretty good reason. Okay, kick it off of speed 5. Let's grab you two to siege those two provinces down. We're going to try and do this to the best of our ability here. That's being converted. Okay. Moonhaven Delaires. Glad I didn't declare war on them. Going in here, because Goed doesn't seem to have any troops. Did Goed leave? Nope. He's being sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I do want to steal some mappies of Forest of the Cursed Ones. Because that was part of the problem, is that he just walks through the forest. There's not much I can do about that. Let's just get this all occupied. I can't be the one to engage here. He has to engage. My navy's still trapped? No. No, it is not. Okay. Gonna force march. He gets there on the 7th. I get there on the 7th. He's gonna go first, though. But the hope is that I win anyways. Hope denied. Hope succeeded? Hope succeeded. We walk back. Frick you, Goed. Frick you and every soldier you've ever hired. I hope you enjoy the afterlife. When do you leave? The 4th? Get in there. We have it occupied. You can't go anywhere. Sucks to suck, Goed. Next time, keep your troops in Canor where they belong. It made me lock in. I didn't want to lock in. I was having fun speed 5ing. But no. No speed 5 allowed. Only locking in. They need more troops. I'm going to have to go deal with that. Bring you over. If I can get you to new Talons mount, that would be kind of huge. That was a huge parliament, by the way. Without that parliament, we would be in a lot of trouble. I would have had to have merked up, and that would have been less than stellar. And go through here. Free Marches is going to join the coalition. Everybody's going to join the coalition. It is what it is. I need these 51,000 Goed ships to go away. So they are mostly transport. Looks like a better option. No. We're fine. Hey! I thought I paused it. Get him. Get him. Let's have our 10 heavies. As long as we can do this while Goed is not here, then we might be able to get some troops crossing a new Talonmount's capital. You guys can walk up here. I'm going to send you down just in case you need it. Actually, go over there and get that occupied. Okay, my subject goes back and deals with them. Very nice. Now, here's the problem. We're stuck at -4 war score from battles. I guess it's not too bad. In speed 5 as I walk my troops up. Innovations of the gnomes. Yeah. We like the gnomes. The gnomes are pretty cool. The peace offer from the Calisonic Trading Company. Yes, please. Wait, why was the Calisonic Trading Company in this? They're allied to Goed. Did they enforce peace on me? Did I miss an enforced peace? Because I declared war for the colony. So it shouldn't have called in any allies. Must have enforced peace. I just missed it. I guess Goed could have called him in. Well, no, he couldn't because it wasn't a primary war. Ynn Valley moment. If we have any problems, we just say Ynn Valley moment and we move on. It's that easy. Who's going to contest that? No one. No one in their right mind. Speaking of right mind, I've went a little crazy with our Diplo dev here. Well, a little wacko crazy with it. I'm running out of Diplo to dev. That's fine, because I do need to develop my subject a little bit. We'll do that in the future. You own this down here? Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy Colonial Goed. 20,000 cannons might be a bit much. But I'm going to send them there. All these little islands occupied. Go ahead and re-elect. Oh, that's the same province. No, it's not. Why can't I cross? Oh, yes, it is. It is the same island. Final answer, it is the same island. What I need is another transport or two. Two works. %9 war score. Where's fishing trip? Okay. Well. Guess I see more enemies to fight. Now I guess we just wait for ticking. I'm just gonna take both of those. Next idea group. Probably offensive. We need better generals. We need much better generals. Give some siege ability as well. Movement speed. Different relations is whatever. Counterpoint, I could take naval for the Inno. Do I actually take naval for the Inno? You also take Merc ideas. Quality could be good too since you need more boats. Yeah. That's true. It also gives 15% infantry combat ability. Yeah, we should definitely go quality. You're totally right. Also gives army drill gain and yearly professionalism. You're right, you're right, you're right. You pay off those loans. Able to help keep the colonizers off your land. I mean, kind of. We're too big to really prevent them from landing anywhere. Because they'll just doomstack their ships. Right? Goet will just show up with 50 heavies, and so I can't defend with 10 heavies. Unless I went really... I mean... Maybe with naval? I don't know, though. I think even then we're gonna... We would struggle. Scorch that. We are going to force march to catch them. Counter the doomstack. If they bring 50, bring 100. Well, yeah, I guess that is one way to do it too. That is most certainly one way to deal with people trying to land. We're going to have some rebels that are going to rise up here. I don't need all my troops to deal with them. We can send back 15,000. What do I actually want in this war? I want this island. I want these two provinces. I want this island. I want that island. I want that island. That's 70 aggressive expansion, by the way. Fun fact. Super fun, cool fact. 70 aggressive expansion for that. Seems a little unreasonable to me. I mean, it's aggressive expansion specifically against new Talon Mount, but still. Still, I just don't think it's reasonable. I mean, everybody else gets like nothing. Moonhavener Delaire gets 23. That seems a little bit better. New Talamount gets 70. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces? I don't know, man. It's not like these are metropolises that we're snagging here. We can go to the coast. And I guess we just wait. We can take some ideas, so quality ideas, 10% infantry combat ability. Oh yeah, this is going to be a 25% infantry combat ability swing, which is going to be just crazy. War exhaustion never got up to 5, by the way. Oh, Brelar endurance and optimism. That helps. A soaked helping hand. No. Stop. Stop trying to convert my provinces, damn it. I'm not interested. You freaking colonizers. I know that you do not offer out of the kindness of your heart. You simply seek to exploit. And I'm not falling for it. Still going? Yeah. Still going. Though I would have liked to have had this done. What did I miss here? This Moen. 8 Diplo Dev with a workshop. I developed it to 6. Counting's very hard, okay? It's 6 is basically 8 when you really think about it. Rare in the Ynn River Valley are minerals. Iron comes from Malaknar, Brelar, and Gomosenga only, in quantities too meager to sustain the extended ambition of the two republics. The Ekunimoi presents another step in alleviating this lack, for here we may establish new operations on a large and wondrous scale. Come ye, sharp prospectors of the Iron Folk, we have new veins to open. There's a chance that we get some copper and iron out here, also a chance we get some gold. We do not. We do not get the gold. 1984. Hey, fairies. The Guild of Architects. The Brelar Dam architects have been under the ordinance of the state since their funding. Yet now, with the increased independence felt by our people, it has become their wish to separate themselves and create their own entity. While such a direction would make the hiring of their services more expensive and reduce the state's oversight of the maintenance of the great dams, it is the natural result of the policies of the state, and thus the architects have our support. At the end of the game, Mukbarja and Boston Kovac get minus 20% local dev cost, minus 25% local great project upgrade cost. Enables the burger privilege sponsor architect academies. Okay. I'm going to take away Burger Monopoly, right? Sponsor Dam Architect Academies. Gives expand infrastructure cost minus 15%. For 350 crowns, we can gain a 75% cheaper admin advisor? Yo. I have the all power cost guy right now, so I'll keep him in charge. But that's a good thing to have in the back pocket. What if you need that privilege to build the canals? I don't know, we got a level 3 already. So I don't think so. Unless there's new ones. The river's power. We have 15 provinces that have a manufactory. We have a lot of money. Boston, Kovac, and McBarge are at least level 2. Most elves assume that when the songs tell of the Yin moving mountains, they are being dramatic, and so did the people of Bresuslad once think too. Yet the Guild of Dam Architects claims differently. Water, they say specifically moving water, possesses immense power. Today, the dams power small water pumps, lumber mills, and forge bellows. Soon, they shall drain the swamps of Mukvar, saw through even the ancient trees of Drevenshred, or heat every forge in Malaknar and Brelar itself. Lose 1,000 crowns. Those two provinces gain minus 5% construction cost and minus 10% great project upgrade cost. Collaborative training. We need 7 provinces in our subject to have a barracks. That's what we need to focus on over here now. And forest to mountains, 10 owned provinces in Delinda or the Broken Isles that have 30 development. Construction of riverways and clockwork water mills will be faster. What? I don't know what that is. Okay. Their decision? Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess. Now, do we wait for max ticking here? I don't see any good reason why I shouldn't. Every province has to be 8 dip dev. Trust. I don't think I do. I don't think you're telling the truth right now. I think you're straight up being a silly goose. Make more states. That's good. Do have that coalition forming. I don't think it's going to fire. And if it does, I just peace Goed out immediately, right? And we just immediately hit the peace button and kick the hell out of him. Let's force march around. He's not going to be able to get away because this is scorched. Ooh, he does get away. Dang. He's a fast guy. Hey, where are you retreating to? What the? Oh. They're getting smart. He's coming back. Whatever Goed was busy doing, he's back. You are not retreating anywhere. I mean, this is free war score, right? Goed sows discontent. That's what you know. That's when you know the AI is coping. When the AI starts sowing discontent in the middle of war, it's already done for him. El Bozo behavior. Only 1,000 guys here. We can do that. I can't land here, though. That's not going to work. My trader died. Frick. New trader unlocked. Is that a dwarf? Yo, stone dwarf. I'll just start landing on all these little islands here. While Goed's too busy not fighting my boats. Goed wants a piece. It's not going to happen, Goed. I'm telling you, man. I'm here for it all. I don't want to have to fight you again. We're going to have to fight him again. They're not going to give me an option. There's no way I'm taking everything in this war. Something like that. That way we can secure all the islands. I don't think I need this. Jorgum Island. Yeah, it doesn't get highlighted. So we're good there. Don't have to worry about it. We might be able to get this. Or even this. I don't know. Like, we're going to go after Riveria. They're going to die. Like, right after this, I'm just going to kill them. They do have a lot of cores. Excellent year. Are you still here or did you run away? They ran away. Right. Force March. We should catch them because this is still scorched. Unless it's not scorched anymore. I guess I didn't think about that. That is a possibility. 2 Goetti troops with a... No. No. We're not going to win that. That'd be a bit much. Could have watched through all of Andor in the time this Goetti war took. I know. It's taking forever. But it has to be done. Is there any way I get to 41% war score? Nope. This is what we've got. Goed, I'll be back later. Oh my goodness, dude. Brutal. Brutal. Yikes. What I gotta say about that one. Bavaria will stop me from coring a couple provinces, but that's okay. Oh. The coalition hasn't gone bye-bye. Well, that's not good. That is not great. I would kind of like that coalition to go adios. If you ask me. I don't think we need it. I think it's a little dramatic to have a coalition against me at this point, don't you think? And if you don't think so, change your god-dang mind. I'm building more troops. Average monarch lifespan plus 10%. Sure. Okay, now I need those training fields. I need 3 of them in Drosmarakat. Oh, courthouse, university, training field. Workshop, courthouse, university, training field. They're also doing a bunch of Diplo dev. What the heck? You can also get a training field. All right, so now I just need 60% professionalism. We're at 38. Kind of a rough one. Won't lie. A lot of professionalism that we're going to need. Maybe we should flip over to a mill focus. Yeah. Great Dam requires maintenance. That's fine. We absolutely need to do a mill focus. Come on. You want the coalition to break apart. You want to break this coalition apart. You don't need a coalition. Coalitions are for weirdos and lame people. And you're not lame, right, AI? You're not dumb. You're not silly. They're not leaving. Can I get an ally somewhere? They're not great allies. Ayo? Who are you? Oh, Bjarnark rebels. Retmar. You know what? We will ally our fellow republic. Yes, they're elves, I know, but we're elves too, in our own way. Terrifying. Big Edus Vakin. What are the odds Vern wants to ally me? Nope. Did Vern not go colonial? They did. Must have gone the other way. Westham? Nope. Loran? Oh. Thorncost? Maybe. That's a solid maybe. Let's improve relations with them. They might ally me. Admin efficiency, corporation cost reductions. I'll go for the admin efficiency. Apparently I can seize land. I don't really need to, though. There we go. I'm gonna say. Go kill Duran. In and out, 20-second adventure. No problems. I'm about to max out on Diplo points. I think I saw more development missions. Don't need the 30 development in my core territory. Yeah, all right. Ban that. Do a bunch of admin dev. Fine. You don't need defensiveness. You need ban development. I forgot again. There's 30. You cannot expand yet, so not have forgotten. You get expanded. Our dev is so cheap. My goodness. What a flip. What a flip from the beginning where we were developing this province for like 90. A good change for us. Wonderful change for us. I could develop that farmlands. Or I could develop the cloth. I think I'll develop the cloth. And do 2 points there. And I'm out of points. So close. Is there an estate that we missed that lets us build riverways and whatnot? Yeah, I don't know. I got everything for the estates as far as I'm aware. Institutionalized river priest? No. No mage thing. No adventurer thing. And I'm pretty sure that there's not a... There wasn't another burger special one. I don't think there was. I do need to get this burger loyalty up. I'll sell titles. Let's get rid of the burger economic freedom. I don't necessarily need that now. We can check. No, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. History might have been out of order. Maybe we'll find it. Tier 9, Consolidation of Powers. I think I'm perfectly fine with choosing Broaden Executive Powers for minus 2% all power cost. Artificers, maybe? Ooh. It could be an Artificer thing. That could definitely be it. What do you mean, no? Little bro thinks he's him. He thinks I'm asking. I'm not asking. I'm demanding. You will be annexed. Of course they spawn on the tiny ass island. Ain't no way. Well, development. There is a way. Yep. All right. Fair enough. Speaking of, raise autonomy on that island. Did the game just crash again? No. It just lagged. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Can I just have more rebels rise up? Our generals are dropping like flies. Did I get everybody in as a general? I don't think I got Platicoon in. Your Overlord, did I make you a general? I don't remember. 85 fire. Where are you going? You're going to Gamel. What the heck is a Gamel? What's a kilometer? Where are you going? Oh, it's this. Okay. Moonhavener Delaire knows. Well, we're going for it. I'm not getting another coalition formed against me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Not getting locked out. We do need to pay some attention to the truce with Gowed. 28, we have 5 years. I get there first. They're there in the 4th. I'm there in the 5th. Nope, but I can't take out these Moonhaven troops. I'm not stupid. Oh! What the? What the? Elf bonus moment. Is that an elf bonus moment? Ouch! 123 discipline. Bro, well, relax. Relax. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. I can do discipline too. It's that easy. Calculated. Calculated. I also am a big fan of discipline. Bro, chill. No. I don't think I will. I think he deserves this. He thinks he's all safe. Thinks he's safe because it's elven discipline. Well, I'll show him elven discipline. We're elves too, damn it. We got hands. 2 of them. We'll use them. I would appreciate it if we got this siege, though. Oh, we didn't get it. Oops, that's embarrassing. That's like saying when the waitress says, enjoy your food, you say, you too. Thought I got my siege a little early. There we go. Now we got it. Can I get this fight in this farmland? Because I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look who's got discipline now, bozo. Boom. Ignore that it was kind of equal losses a little bit. There's a level 4 fort up here? What the? Okay. Death of a champion. Rippy dippy. Did we lose cruel? No. Not even the death of an otter can take the cruelty out of us. We're a monster. We're a monster. Steal time. Want this? Want this? Want everything over here so I don't have to go back. I mean, preferably I take everything, but I don't think that's gonna happen. 289 aggressive expansion, by the way. What the frickety frack are you talking about? Why is there Moonhaven to layer down here? Are you nuts? Are you cuckoo crazy? I think they're cuckoo crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. For sure. Oh, he didn't stop colonizing. Apparently not. Build GovCat buildings everywhere. Build manufactories everywhere. Nobody more entitled than a colonizer. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Got people getting cores now. I'm gonna have no manpower for like a Wed War. Is what it is. Orc bands seek to fight. Money for manpower? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I got one more province I have to develop. A little bit more. There it is. 30 development. What? Has completed the Brelar Riverway. The huh? Is it an artificer thing? Is it actually an artificer thing? Damn. Well, hey, at least we'll have plenty of time to get professionals. Look on the bright side of things. We'll have plenty of time to drill, and chill. Chill and drill. Whatever combination you want to go with. Ooh, I already crossed. That's embarrassing. Let's unsiege these two provinces. Parliament, you know what I want. Where is it? Give it to me, Parliament. Need that manpower. I need you to summon Ruinborn out of thin air. Nice stack light. Parliament. Where are they? Do I need less manpower? Because I can throw manpower away. Stop trying to soak my hand, you weirdos. Canorians are weird. I stand by that. Wed truce. 3 years. It's gonna have to be an immediate deck. We can't risk them doing stuff and things. I'm scared to fight their boats. I'd be a lot less scared if I grab this 5% ship durability, though. Where's my navy with my 10 heavies? You know what? I was gonna say I want to hire a general before I engage, or hire an admiral before I engage in a naval battle, but then I started hearing cannons. Get in there, Rafa Kuglo. Ooh, not bad. There's our manpower. Mobilize, minting rights, take sides, admin points, bribe, placate, sides, corruption, impressment. Now we're back up to 82,000 manpower. Pretty good deal. Let's siege all that. We do take out their navy. Looks like my subject will secure the thing. Oh, wow. Okay, we need to improve with our subjects. Don't want to lose my personal union. Thank you very much. I would be very sad. Ooh, I see that over here. We gotta deal with that. I'll just build one single troop and they can unsiege it for us. Now I have 3 little guys. By little guys, I mean transports. Obsidian Legion is isolated no more. Oh no. They're going into Eskin. Obsidian Legion, you fools. Why did you do that to yourselves? You only make your life worse. Hey, I occupied that fair and square. No rebels allowed. Good city management. That's right. I do have good city management, thank you very much. Adventurers insult the river priests. Sure. I don't know how we're ever going to convince Moonhaven to stop. Now, Moonhaven does have 5 heavies. But again, we have that 5% ship durability. Though he might as well. I didn't even think to check that. What ideas do you have, Moonhaven? Eh? Oh, they lost this. Weird. Ishralor got pretty hard. You have quality ideas. Okay, so they have the naval morale that I don't have. But we do out morale him. Just barely. We do have more heavies. We didn't sink any heavies though, which is a bit sad. Come here, Moonhaven Delary Navy. Grab you. Gonna land you. And you're gonna win. You're gonna win because you have a general. To who? A bird. Who keeps taking tech this early? I want to take Diplotech early so I can get the innovativeness. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? It's those goddamn cube lovers. Freaking cube, man. Orieth's alive, that's why. I didn't even think about that. If the rebellion state spawns early, Torieth is a goated ruler, and she's going to live for a long time. That's going to destroy People getting Inno forever. L. L for everybody else. I don't even know if I want to try and compete with that. I do, actually. I want 50 Inno so badly. I'm willing to burn all my Diplo points to get it. 22 years ahead of time. Funny. Funny. Good times. Ooh, they have 10 heavies. I'm sinking their boats. I sink their flagship. We stay. We stay. We stay! It's that easy. We captured 3 heavies. Nice. Wait, are they a higher Diplotech than I am? No. They don't have the next heavies. I can go upgrade to get the next heavies, but I don't want to do that yet. Man, quality is kind of good. Kinda good. We need to find the evil cube and ship it to the cube lovers. Make them have a cube civil war. That is a pretty good strategy. I'm in. There's 10% naval drill. Or 10% naval morale from naval drill. Any shipyards in these provinces? Dock. So, no. Oh, yes. I'm just blind. Bountiful harvest for 1,000 ducats. Let's upgrade all of our heavies. I'm gonna bring these 12,000 guys back to deal with these rebels. Remember Stalwart Outpost Glacier Province. Stalwart Outpost. Oh, yes, down here. Yeah, I think we have that in the piece. We do. We have to fight Bjarnrik as well. And unfortunately, it's fighting Bjarnrik directly. "26 reasons. We can still get 13 more war score. I think we can just wait Moonhaven out. I say that. Goed truce up 1 year now. One year now. Build more heavies. So we're just gonna have to blitz down Talonmount and then defend against Goetti landings. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. I mean, we have to wait for 1650 anyways. I don't know if we're gonna finish this. Frick, dude. I thought we would. We're time gated, I'm afraid. I think, unless I'm missing something. I could be missing something. I can do some of these missions, though. Unlocked Artificer's Estate. No, I'm just dumb. Alright, so I need 5 provinces that are Brelari. That have 10 development. Loot yin a correct way? I think it's called flipping the yin off. That's my opinion. Man, if only I had more Diplo points to develop with. Who spent all of our Diplo points? What kind of silly guy did that? Six. Do I need to assign a seat? Is that what's up? You have a seat. You have a seat. Now have a seat. I think it's 9. Nope, that's 10. And then I need 20 provinces with at least 10 development that are Brelari that have at least that have a seat. Wait, what? Wait a second. Is this supposed to be a one or the other type thing? I think this is supposed to be a one or the other. Because why would it say that I need 10 and then choose the Yinnick Empire to collapse and then also ask for 20? Ynn Valley moment. That's all right. We'll survive. We'll survive. And we'll thrive. What can I upgrade? Didn't I already upgrade that? I already upgrade this to level 5. We don't need to. It doesn't do anything for me. It's cavalry combat ability, and I have exactly 0 horses. That's a lot of monarch points that we need, though. I mean, we're getting the maximum amount we possibly can. Go. I'll just wait. Yeah, sure. You can have a seat. That's fine. No compromise. No compromise. That's right. No nobles. Good news is we will have max manpower for the Gwed War. I hope we don't need it. He's at -1. If I can go blockade this, he might give up. Oh, he gives up anyways. That is everything from Moonhaven that we need. Ignore the aggressive expansion. 867 admin points. Yeah, dude. I love fighting colonizers. I love fighting colonizers. I don't know how it could be that much admin. Ever play with Sortition Republic? It's pretty nice. I like Sortition. I'm finishing quality of these. Yeah, I like Sortition. It's good. What's the tether stuff hard? I mean, not really. Most of it's pretty bad. The grand scheme of things. We just took a lot of land. Corruption, that's fine. We just took a lot. Orcish bandits. Which is just great for elves. True. Where is your capital? Tundens. Tundens is your capital, and we will go to war. Now, are we at war with these guys down here? No. Well, I don't know why they got involved in the last war. But it doesn't matter. This war is going to be much smoother than the last one. Oh, those poor guys. It's Jover for them. Caught with their pants down. Keep re-electing. Yes. Coalition. I understand. Send to the face, or did they enforce? I think they might have enforced, and I just didn't see it. Now I guess we just wait for Gwed to try and land somewhere. And by wait, I mean I'm gonna drill. Gonna drill because we need drill. We need professionalism. Very badly. I'm gonna drill in the middle of war. It's a very smart thing to do. On the coast, too. You know what? Why don't you just scorch this? Just in case. Just in case he tries to land. You know, just to be safe. And Riz, let's get you onto a generalship. I could build 50,000 more troops. I think I need to. I can just build infantry, though. Oh, perfect. I can bring you back and I can build onto this stack. And that little guy, too. Who wants to rise up in rebellion? Bunch of necklift troops. You stop drilling then. You will deal with whoever pops up. I'm gonna raise autonomy there. I don't want to deal with that. You gonna go? No, you're being a little scaredy cat. You'll be fine. You don't need morale. Look. You leave for 1 second. 1 single second. And they rise up in rebellion. Now go ahead. What? Hey. They are here. Why? Are you Defender of the Faith or something? Is that what's going on? No, Ibavar is Defender of the Faith. I don't know why they're joining. I mean, they're allied to Gwed. I get that. I get that. But Gwed should not be able to call them in. They're pretty chunky, Gwed. Also, Laurent is alive. Sorry to say. They are part of the Empire, though. Funny. Oh, funny. They call them after taking control. Oh, I guess. Everybody else is too far. Too far to join. $57,000 troops. This stack is just going to sit in here and drill. That's all they're going to do. For you. Nowhere I can build a fort. Yeah, I can just build it without spending stuff. We'll finish quality ideas. That gives us 5% discipline. We also get free income from vassals, and we'll take infantry combat ability and the 0.2% army professionalism for a year. We're gonna have Bavarian separatists. You can stop drilling. You can deal with those. I can't provoke because we're at war. Yes. Coalition. I understand. You're all mad. Middlebeck, I think I need probably a lot of maneuver since you're just gonna be drilling. 6 maneuver, please. 6 fire. That'll work too. That'll work. Rising Star. I don't need that. I'll take the Prestige. Keep that maxed out. Get rid of that Edict. Actually, yeah, I think I could develop that as the thing. Would like to avoid developing on glaciers as much as possible. I'm not sure that I'll get the choice though. Might be forced into doing it anyways. What am I doing? Why did I go to 10 Diplo? That's not what I need. I just needed 10 development. Lost in the sauce. Lost in the developing sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we have to do some culture conversion. That's only 4 years. Is 6 PST the new stream time? Yeah, 6 Pacific Daylight's time or whatever. Whatever it is. PST, PDT. That's where we're starting for at least a while. Yeah. Yesterday was different just because it was the announcement day. So I was up early and doing all that stuff. Build more of those in case I need them. Oh, I can build cathedrals now. If for some reason I needed to build cathedrals. I need to culture converter check if it isn't highlighting provinces missing a seat. I mean, maybe, because like I do have Brelar culture up here. No, that's the Marian. Yeah. But like, I don't want to develop these super expensive stuff. Like, these are already there. This one's not. With a little bit of... a little bit of stuff there. That's 14. Are there any of the other ones that I missed for adding in? I mean, I can add this guy in. Get that up to 10. Oh, maybe we're fine. I still need 3 more. I would have had to have culture converted at least 1 province. That's fine. No big deal. You can get back to drilling. We're drilling as many guys as we can. Get this boat over here. These boats can get back to protecting trade in freaking Delaire, I guess. And I can stop collecting in my home node, and we can start collecting in Delaire. This is the upper yin. Because that's just 20 ducats that's disappearing. Ultramat mode? No, it's correct about where Brelar is. Yeah. Yeah, it's right. It's right. Oh. It didn't highlight that one. Guess now I have to manually go through and click them all. Make sure that each and every one of them has this. I mean, this isn't, but whatever. Again, I don't want to pay for that. Go ahead. Can we go away? Nope. He says, nope. Frick you. I'm gonna hold you hostage. You're really contesting my war here, Goed. You're really putting us to the test. Who knows if we're gonna win? Also, Sarda? Grand Republic? Ruinborn? They all united. Kind of funny that both Ruinborn ended up being republics. Almost time to take Miltech. Ambitious humans in government. Take the monarch points. Spare no expenses, and I will just take that Miltech and I will upgrade to those guys. Awesome stuff. Am I at my force limit? Just about. We get more force limit by, or more professionalism by drilling our force limit, so we want to make sure that we're at it, if not just a little bit over it, in order to keep it growing and making it, you know, a little bit better. You actually be able to the stream sometimes? Sweet! I'm glad. Now, go ahead. Can you please go away? I really don't think we need to do this war. New Talamount is super dunzoed. I could start the Bjarnrik War. I probably should. Give me those 3 guys again. Because we're going to be stuck in the Bjarnrik War for a while. Well, no, I won't start until after the Goed War. That way, Goed doesn't be like, oh, there's even more people in the war now, and then they don't want to peace out, and it's a big thing. Big thing. I'm going to develop that. Level 6 forts are available now? Shoot. Really? Okay, let's build them. Let's upgrade all those forts. Is that all my forts I need to upgrade? Yep. Okay. All I need for right now is just upgrading them. Go ahead. Thank you. That is everything that Talon Mount owns. It's the last of the claims that I need. I'll take 1,000 ducats just to make a wed pay for making me sit here and wait. Pour that all up. The coalition falls apart. Bjarnrik. I'd like your land, please. It's 2 provinces. But I do need it. If you don't mind. Not like you're using it for anything. Just a bunch of empty glaciers. Which then, you may be asking the very valid question of, okay, then why are you going to war over it? You're asking a lot of questions. Do you usually stream on the weekends? Yeah, I do. I try and stream every day. Now, should I do that? Probably not. Should probably go outside more. Too locked in. Too locked in. I make up for it, right? I stream on the weekends. I stream every day. That way, when I disappear for a week at a time, it's like I'm building up time off. That's how I'm going to cope about it. You are still being culture converted. You have been converted. Let's encourage development here. Get you up to 10 dev. Add that in. Now it's just one more. One more. Province needs to get converted. That's going to be done in 39. This will be done in 44. Yeah, I'm not waiting that. Congrats to this glacier. It's getting developed. Huge. Huge glacier development. Vote to the settlers. It was only natural to leave the settlers to their decentralized local elections when there was not the infrastructure to reach them. Now that they are connected to us by roads, it is time to give the average Brelar settler a voice in the confluence, just as the towns elves back in Brelar enjoy. Censuses will be done and records committed for the true integration of the colonies into our republic. Village officials gets added in all those provinces. 10% production efficiency, -2 local unrest. We also enable the burger privilege, forest expansion. You're lying? You're not lying. Reduce development cost of every owned forest by 15% and every woods by 10%. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. You can develop Brelar into the moon once you get through the decent chunk of the missions. Okay, so now I need collaborative training. I need that 60% professionalism. We're focusing mill. We've taken mill tech. So now we can dump all of our mill into, what's it called? Generals. And just spam out as many generals as we possibly can. Architectural development? Yes, please. Let me get you in there first before I start just mass spamming them. Wow. Well, that's a lot of maneuver. I'll give you that. It's a lot of maneuver. You know what? Boom. In case I have to make a quick getaway from the island. Now, just hire all of them. All the generals, and then fire all of them. That gets us to 57%. Not bad. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're chilling. We're drilling. We're getting professionalism. We're gonna get these missions. Then, all provinces in the Broken Isles region need to be owned by me. They will. I need 75% or more trade power in Iceberg Alley. I need 25 light ships. 5 countries in Canor need 100 opinion of me. All right, well, let's do this thing by thing. 60 light ships and a flagship. That is light ship, trade power per ship, and trade fleet. That's all I care about. Then I need to start improving with small tags, or I need to ally people. Westham, you're not going to ally me. The gnomes might ally me though, so I'm going to improve with you, and then I'm going to start improving with these smaller tags. That way it's easier for me to buy their loyalty. I won't hide what my intentions are. It's to bribe them, okay? I just want to bribe them. We're going to be ready for that mission. Then, combat ingenuities. Inno of at least 50. Any known country, less than 1 technologies ahead. That is rough. Because of you. Oh. Who's got tech 20? No one. They just want me to take this admin tech. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Then that is ready whenever the Brelian Riverway is completed. Please don't be highlighting this. You rat. You rats. I can do that. It's not bad. Then 10 provinces owned by you and Resenta or Delaire need to be 30 development. We have plenty of universities. We need that Republican tradition. And then all provinces in the Broken Isles region need to be owned by me. Brelar needs to be 50 development. All provinces need to have Yinnick riverways. What is the word for rivers powers? River power was... I don't remember. I don't remember. Need to make a claim on this guy, apparently. We have time to do that, though. You can schmoove? You can. First generalship, this will be peak. You know, there are worse first generals out there. Or better, but there are worse. So, you know, you gotta take your W's where you get them. And the parliament is here. I think we want the dev cost for sure. We want to just wait until we can roll the dev cost. Yeah. Bribe, admin, mobilize, bribe, corruption, take side, impressment. Burgers, mobilize, Navy commission, take side, mill, thank you. For 10 years. Because if I need to develop my vassal, that means I want it to be cheaper. And we do need to do that. Right, it's 10 provinces in the Resenta region. Or Delaire? That need to be 30 development. Ah, I see. They either want me to go to Delaire or to Resenta. I think I'm just going to develop my own land. I'll be real with you. Oh, for real? We've already got stuff over here that's almost 30 development. So if I just do a little... Boop, 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 boop. That's another one. I think I have to add it to this. Urbanization, 2 base tax. I love tax. Industrious, nice. Add that in. For it. Get you to 30. Boom. That's another 2 provinces. I'm doing this because I want to make sure that I can get control over the trade here. Upgrade marketplaces where we can. Marketplace. We need to, oh, we have trade depot there. Okay. What about down here? Good here? Yeah. Stop drilling. Get in there. Can I stop him? Yeah. It's that easy. I almost lost. It's that easy, he says, as he watches his morale tank very quickly. No, it's the end of our golden age. That's so sad. I needed that. You do annex them and vote to the Resentar mission, I believe. Real? Real or fake? Bjarnrik, can we be done? Ugh. He says no. He says no, you will continue to be trapped in this war. This is just like a wed all over again. You get the professionalism in the next couple of months. I'm trying to get those artificers as fast as we can. Cheap halfling workers. Sure. We love hiring halflings. Do this. Gives me a natural scientist. I'd rather have a court mage though. You. Level 5. Would the gnomes ally me? No. They hate me. The gnomes hate me. Do I need that opinion right now? No. No, I have to get to 50 Inno first, somehow. One tech, couple of events, maybe? We take naval ideas? I don't know. I need some Inno. Build some spy network here. Try and get this. Hey, there's the 60 professionalism, which means we can finally complete collaborative training. The pike is a favorite weapon of both the Resentar and the Brelari for the same reason. For when facing the might of Yennik knights, there is no more useful tactic than digging in your feet with comrades at your side and letting the foolish lords crash into the wall of steel in their hubris. Now the Brelari and Resentar are comrades. Their similar experiences we shall merge into one martial tradition and one military philosophy for the security of both people's future. Permanent claim on the Ynn Valley area. What's an Ynn Valley area? Oh, it's the thing I already own. Except for one. What are the two areas needed? Was it this one too? Yeah, okay. So after these two wars, then we'll have that completed. Is very nice. The island again. To develop one of the other provinces. That way it can't do that. 15 development. I should probably state this state up. Encourage development here. Go ahead and make sure I'm ready to ban infrastructure. I went to 31. Frick. Frick. I shouldn't have done that. Can I accept Elf? Yes. Can I accept Westamarian? Yes. I don't know what else I want to accept. Definitely elves and Westamarians. Maybe orcs. It's not a lot of them. Half orcs. It'd be nice. It'd be a very nice thing to do. There is Ijair. Ijair? Bjarnrik, this is getting old, man. Thank you. The colonizers have officially been pushed out. I've completed a mission. Freedom to the colonies. Delair was once inhabited mostly by the Terra people. Now it is settled by Canorian nations. These administrations go by the name of colonial governments and serve to keep their people under the thumbs of overlords in Ocean Away, whilst at the same time refusing to acknowledge the legitimate sovereignty of ruin-born governments. A ridiculous sentiment. These settlers deserve their right to rule themselves, to not answer to some king across the sea. Let the armies march east. New rivers shall flow into the confluence ere these tyrants learn whose ire they summoned. For 20 years, minus 10% shipbuilding time and ship cost. Well, I already built all my boats. Got that down. Got that down. Our commandant is dead. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Bring you over here. We need to continue to develop, I guess. That's what we're held back by. Host the Resenter. That. Let's make sure we have maxed out relations with you. Strutmar will surely accept this threat in war. Surely. They wouldn't... There's no way they feel confident enough to say no. We're very big. We're very scary. Also, we might get coalitioned. Fun fact. Just want to let you guys know. Goed may declare the coalition war. Oh, yeah. They do, in fact, be given that over. Don't really want to lose the stability. I will... Man, why do you hate me? Neighboring heretic religion have a claim. Okay. Well, influence the nation. That gets them to 200, and we can complete votes to the Resenter. Brethren of the North are Delindin, Resenter, and Brelari. These three peoples have lifted themselves from oppression under feudal tyrants to peace and prosperity, governed not by the whims of fat old lords, but by their own elected representatives. The time has come for their unification into one system. Let not the word of Resenter be weighted, lest the word of Brelari settler or Delindin town elves. For the enlightenment and the efficient administration of Breluslad, the votes of the Western people, and all other present and future members of the North Yinnick Confluence shall be merged with the main parliament. Let all have their voices heard in the halls of the Hills Confluence. Nice. Now we need the Brelan Riverway. 4 more provinces need to be 30 development. 4 games? Sure. Inno of 50, and we need no country that is ahead in technology. Someone did take Tech 20, Anbennar cost and the Rebellion State then. Yikes. Okay. We're not gonna get the Inno. Well, we might get it for the mill. We might get the mill Inno. I don't know if anybody's taken it yet. No, they haven't. We'll get some Inno from this. Why is Druzmakrat's flag a fox? That's a good question, isn't it? That's a very good question. Why is it a fox? No, that's definitely not a dragon. That is most certainly a fox. You are correct. Weird. Apparently, the fox spirits have gone on a little vacation. Get that up to level 2. We had over here. Oh, man. We're gonna get this to level 3. Expand development. I need to get trade depots on both of these, which we do. A trade depot here, which we do. A trade depot there would be fine. 75% in Boston Kovac and Iceberg Alley. Boston Kovac's here. I only have 55%. That seems crazy to me. That I somehow only have 55% control of this trade. What? How? How, I say? How? Who's got more? And Drosmacat has 13%. I can't take his trade, though, because he's a personal union. I could annex him. I could integrate him. He's done in 1652. But he's supposed to stay. Inland trade moment. Yeah, I guess I should have taken trade ideas. Oh, because he has a level 3 center of trade. That's why. And I can't reasonably go and occupy all these people. Ebonmoss does have a trade post here. You know what? I'm going to declare this war. I'm going to let my vassal go win it for me. I'm going to take these 3 and land them here. You can drill up here. I want to get rid of that trade post. It's not much, but it's something. I can steal my vassal's trade. What's our inflation at? Only 3.6. That's not bad at all. Maybe take Diplotech. No, I think what I'm going to do is state this up. I'm going to encourage development here. I'm going to expand. We're going to get this to 30 development. Just to try and build up some more trade power in this node as well, because we're at 55 here. But again, I'll be fine with that. Because I have these boats. If I send these boats over here, then we're solid. Oh, 1.5 inno, thank you so much. Mages run amok, that's fine. Re-elect. When are those boats gonna get over here? Are they at home because of war? Yeah. They sure are. Sure are. Ebonmoss, I just want this province, and I want you to transfer your trade to me. I want your money as well. Oh, my vassals are just chasing him around. Come on, I believe in you guys. Just sit down and siege something. There we go. Good stuff, and I'll just feed that over to the old vassal. How else can I get some trade power? It's saying I can upgrade something to level 3, so I'm going to upgrade you to a level 3 center of trade. In order to help out a bit. It gets me to 60%. I mean, if I invaded into that node, I could help myself out. Right? I mean, Sarda has a decent amount, so maybe that's the play. Maybe I just continue to move down bit by bit. We gotta leave the centers of trade in our control. Okay, so that's fine. So all the major development, I think, is almost done. Almost done. I don't really want to develop his land anymore. I'll be real with you. It's no longer in my best interest. 72. Is there another center of trade that I can develop here? I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to do it. Right? I'm not going to develop Stalwart Outpost. That feels like a silly thing to do. I can state these 2 states up. I need to build more governing capacity buildings. We are over our gov cap. Yeah, the woods are okay to develop. When you can diplomatically transfer from? Good question. Good question. Only because I don't have any diplomats to send. Otherwise, yes. Grimguard would send me 16%, and I will do that. Now, is that what I needed? No. You have espionage ideas? Yes. I will hydrate, and I will not hydrate. Another otter bites the dust. I'm trying to think of other ways I can gain some trade power here. Other than just trying to annex my subject. I mean, if I start to transfer here, that gets that up to 84. So that one's not bad. What do I do with these Diplo points? I develop. Need that 30 dev somewhere. Well, I might as well develop it in this node. We have the developed Argon mines, so expand you up to 30 development. And you're next. 4, 5, expand again. Just give myself as much possible trade power in this node as I can. I just need one more. Let's develop the iron, because there's also a marketplace here. So we'll upgrade that. I ran out of monarch points. I have a level 1 center of trade in the upper yin. I do. I do! You're right! You're right! I do! I do have that. Good spot. That to a level 2. Building a trade depot there now. Huge. Huge spot. And you, I gotta develop a little bit. 30. Boom. Okay, so that'll be that mission completed. Now, we still have the problem where I don't have my artificers yet. I don't have the 50 Inno. And at this point in the game, I have to say, it kind of feels like I was supposed to take naval ideas. Or some meme idea group that I would never take. Because I'm not sure how else I was to get that kind of Inno. We're 49.3. It goes up by 0.01 a month. If we could just get a little lucky with an event, then I can get it up there now. So anytime they want to give me an event to get all the stuff, I'd appreciate it. Alright, we have a general die. Rip. Will you? Surprised no coalitions forming? For real? We can build some shipyards. Not that I really care about our money. We're making 347 ducats a month? What? That's wild. Can't the merchants give you provincial trade power? Yes, we could give that privilege back. We took away something else. Like colonial charters, which I don't need anymore. Snap that away. Then give them burger economic freedom for more provincial trade power modifier. That gets us to 65. Okay. Purchase an age ability. Port maintenance on border with rival. Yes. Because I have a bunch of rivals right now that are right next. I have so many. Yeah, this will take us over our force limit, but I don't care. We're trading in precursor relics. An edict? Yeah, I guess that's true. We do have the protect trade edict, huh? I just forgot about that. You know, how often do you use protect trade edicts? Almost never. That gets us to 66. Not quite what we're hoping for, but closer. If I start transferring here, wait, pause. Never mind. That gets us, it's still 66. Now I'm just giving Goed money, which I definitely don't want to do. We take Diplotech. We'll catch up on admin tech. There's an election. And our ruler immediately dies when we elect him. He couldn't have died like a second earlier. Jerk. I'll get the guaranteed stab, and I will choose a bureaucratic candidate. Do I have a merchant in that node? In our home node? No. Ooh. Problem solved. The matter of the Resentin Confederation. The expansion of voting, specifically targeting those voters resident in the subsidiary Republic of Drozmazraket, has raised the concept of integration to the Hill's confluence. It is a certainty that the Dragon Republic has proven more capable in its own administration, and the point of integration is agreed to lie in the voice of Resentin people, who despite the vast expansion of voting rights, still remain a step removed from the confluence compared to other citizens. Therefore, it is necessary to consider whether to finally unite the Northern Yin under one state despite the grumblings of Drozma Tur clergy. Yes. As the One River, we shall be. Cultural shift in Aelantir. There you go. Problem probably solved. Now, that does mean that I did not need to build all those troops. Just built. So that's cool. That's awesome. I did that. Because now I'm going to be way over my force limit. You know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm just going to lower autonomy everywhere. You don't need to have autonomy. You are just fine. Now, is that dragon punk going to cause me any problems? Is he going to start mouthing off? He probably will. That's what he likes to do. He likes to mouth off. Thinking he knows all that. Think he's cool because he's a dragon. Oh, we're going to get a ton of rebels from this, by the way. Hey, there we go. 76% control of the trade node now. Good stuff. Good stuff. And force limit, we're only 5 over. And if I delete those 8,000 cavalry that I don't need, we're now not over at all. Go here, you can drill, you can go here, and you can also drill. Oh. Man. Sarda demands a toll, very well. We will pay the toll. We'll pay the required toll, not a big deal, it is what it is. Gonna have rebels. You don't drill. You're just gonna sit here and deal with rebels for now. What mission are we missing right now? No country ahead of tech. An Inno of 50. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Anybody hit 21 yet? No. That's good to know. So if we could like hurry up here, that'd be super cool. If we could like speed it up and give me that Inno real quick, I'd really appreciate that. Gnomish public lectures. Thank you. I love gnomes, dude. Gnomes are the best. We love the gnomes. Yippee! Gnomes coming in clutch. Thank you very much, gnomes. Now I just need to take that tech, and then we'll have artificers, and then we can start doing artificer things. We'll still make this claim, But we're going back to improving relations with people in Canor. Will you ally me? No. Why? Because you're a rat. That's why. Improve with you. Improve with the Saiyan. Improve with the Damish Temple. Arboran is elected emperor. Gnomish immigrants. I know I just said I love the gnomes. They want to settle on my precursor relics. Yeah, alright. I guess that's fine. Thanks for the production efficiency. Get to unlock artificers 5 years early. Yeah. Yippee. Tier 10, guiding principles. Racial tolerance. Cannot become a dictatorship. Allows electing other races. Rulers provide additional bonuses based on their race. Long-lived rulers and non-long-lived republics have term limits of 50 years. This is really good. You should choose that one almost every time. I'm not going to in this case. I don't think. I think I'm just going to go for Principle of Enlightenment. And just delete some rebels. We are way over our gov cap. Oof. We're just going to have to deal with that. Nothing I can do. Can build some buildings to help lower it. Ooh. 50 years, even else just plus 20 by default. No. As in, they can only reign for 50 years. They can only be in charge 50 years, and then they're automatically kicked out. Right? Long-lived ruler and non-long-lived republics have a term limit of 50 years. Yeah. So I think essentially, like, if you choose Sortition or something like that, they can't just live forever. I don't actually know which one of these I want. Still probably want dev cost. But I don't think I need dev cost anymore. Hostile rhetoric. I'll take the aggressive expansion then. Can't do admin support. I can placate, ignore national corruption, naval commissions, national crown lands, conscription, army commission, autonomy, mill support. Damn, nobody wanted to support that one. Rude. Immoral prices. I'll cover the cost. No pipeweed. There's the tech, and we can complete combined ingenuities. Knowledge once merely persisted in Brelar, a haven to those fleeing the fall of the Empire with secrets of science, magic, and philosophy. Now it is made here, in the halls of debate, in the studies of industrious inventors, in testing sites out on the slopes. It is brought here not by refugees, but by eager and open-minded friends from Rosenta, Delinda, the Broken Isles, and even far Canor beyond the sea. Unlocks the Artificer Estate, unlocks unique Brelari artifice inventions, may be unlocked over time, becoming more likely to appear as more artifice inventions have been researched. Okay. Well. Age of Artificer. I'm not going to read all this. We are a nation of artificers, not mages. As long as I don't need mages. And I better not need mages. Nope, we're good. We're a nation of artificers, not mages. Goodbye, court mage. Constitution, Brillites for speed. We are speed. We are the speediest little guys. We are so speedy. Let's see here. Gomo client network, weapons of mass production. Ivory transmitters? Sure. Grand exhibition? Sure. Artificers in the administration? Sure. Armies of New Warfare. Huh. Gomo client network? I don't really need. Perfect is the enemy of good. I don't really need. please. Ugh. So now, are we just going to be sitting here rolling for privileges? Is that really what we're going to do? Is that what we're up to tonight? Come on, man. Now we wait. Zam. now we wait. That's it. Well, that's not true. I'm still improving relations with people. Still doing all the bribing and whatnot. Ooh, burgers might have a new privilege. I'd love to check. We cannot. You. I just need 3 of you guys to stop hating me. And by hating me, I mean love me. A little bit of love. We can make another mission happen. Think about it. Think about the children. Think about the children, how they'll feel knowing that they are supported. That's what we'll go with. And if they say no, then they're the bad guys. That just seems obvious to me. Are you a great power? No. Influence you. That's 3 or 4. 0. 150? Fucking crazy. What the heck, man? It'll make the gnomes like me more. Are you on crazy pills, man? Do I need to take land closer? How am I going to do that? Like, I'd have to take land close into the Empire for me to try and be able to ally people or something, maybe? Dip rep? No, it's opinion. It's opinion based. So if I influence them and I improve relations with them, that's 115. Rival insulting time? Yeah, yeah. Charter company in Canor? Funny. Well, you know, actually, it's not impossible. I'd have to take a lot of money, a lot of loans. But it is possible, technically speaking. What about you? Oh, they're at war. Iran's not going to accept it. Pre-charter regional skepticism. Yeah, they let you do it in Europe, but they make it really difficult for it to happen. And I'm not going to be able to charter anything inside the Empire, I don't think. Surprised we're even allowed to. It's close. Actually, I might be able to get Pearl's Edge. Improve with Pearl's Edge. Let's go ahead and... I was going to say cast a spell, but we can't. Yeah, improving makes it cheaper. If I get a dip rep guy, that would also help quite a bit. We're just going to buy the most important province in the Empire of Anbennar, the pearls. The one that controls all trade. It's so dumb. Charter companies are so funny. They're so funny. No matter where you do it, there's like, yeah, take it. Take the profits. What do I need it for? Will the Emperor demand unlawful? No. You get it cored. It's that easy. We ally the Gnomes. We ally the Danish Temple. We ally Anbennar. It's that easy. It really is that easy. We influence Anbennar. Nope. Allied to rival. Frick. We don't ally Anbennar. We unally Anbennar. We find a new ally. Pearl's Edge. We ally Pearl's Edge. We ally Vern? They're a great power. I don't really want to ally a great power. We ally Moonhaven. They still hate me? No. We ally Moonhaven. The Canorians are probably very confused what's happening right now. They're probably very confused about what we're up to. Sorry about taking your calling from him, friends. Yeah, I'll give it back. For sure. If you just ally me, we can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Improve with you and you. The gnomes are good to go. James Crown has quite the influence, you're asking. Well, there's no reason I can't ally you, so let's go ahead and do that. Look at that Nurses here. Whoa, and that Marhold. Very big. Also, Kugdir's doing pretty well. Speaking of Moonhaven. Oh, never mind. I was on top of the ball. Look at that. I was ready. Who's that? Anti-Ruan? Oh. Thorncost colony. Okay. Go ahead and influence Dame's Crown. Yeah. Too many Diplo alliances. I get that. I can drop LFL. Mr. Rondeos? I thought that was Goed for a second. I was like, what? That's even crazier than what I have. Hey, the Magisterium's capital. Old capital. I don't need to waste the Diplo. Look at that Neurotica as well. I don't want to ditch him. I've been their friend for so long now. I might as well just keep him around. Okay, now we just improve relations. We get up to 150 opinion with a bunch of people. And we all get trade efficiency. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. And you complete all riverways, which makes me think there's multiple of them. I think it's a pretty good instinct on my part. And now we wait on research. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten it faster. I mean, I could have. Well, if I had taken like naval ideas, I could have. That's true. But other than that, I don't know how I was supposed to get 50 Inno. That's a lot of Inno. You're gonna drill. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're drilling. Improving relations with people. I can bribe them. I can insult their rivals. I could kiss them. You give them a little kiss and they love us, and it's great. That's 3 people at 150. James Crown, you hate them. Moonhaven. You hate them. Yeah, I'm always down to insult Sesterande. I don't know why, but I hate this guy. I never liked Sesterande. I'm gonna take that Inno. Frick you. Frick you, Rebellion State. You can't stop me. Scornful insult to you. Rada's going to attack Ryaz. That would be very scary if I cared. If I was afraid of Keterada declaring war, I would not like that very much. Look at that rage. Oh, that is terrifying. Defending against Lakefed, though. Oh boy. Lakefed's gonna have to get through that level 6 mountain, but they're going. They are going. Bugari's still alive somehow. He's cheating. It's manufactories. Looks like there's a pretty big Abdel Ledim in there. Or Abdel Ledim. Abdel Kanzad. Now become the Emperor. Well, I think there's a couple of things that are going to make that difficult. Number 1, not the right religion. Number 2, not on the right continent. Number 3, no, I shouldn't insult the Emperor. I shouldn't do that. Just in case. Wait, can I just... No, because it's a trade company. I can't yoink it from the Empire. What in the world is going on? I don't know. We're vibing. We're doing great. There's opinion. I think that's 4. Yeah, I gotta get Pearl's Edge back up with... I'll just send him money. That is the gates to greatness. To connect Breluslad in the greater north confluence to the world, and to bring goods and thought to the center of the Ynn from all over, we must have a new port in the east. Because our Vestva is isolated beyond the cold, icy lanes of the Broken Sea, few vessels are equipped to reach so far into the cold. The ports of the colonies of the Canorians may be built up to replace our previous designated harbor, and there is a specifically well-suited one for our desire. Boston Kovac gets Crossroads of the Confluence till the end of the game, plus 10 trade power. Or trade value, sorry. And Frondvegar gains Gateway to the Confluence till the end of the game, plus 5 local trade power, plus 1,000 sailor increase, minus 25% local shipbuilding time. All provinces in the potential watermill location province group. At the Yinnik Riverways. Okay. Well, the thing is... Uh-oh. I got. There's the market mender. Here's hoping. Here we go again. Nope. No dice. No dice, I'm afraid. Losing control. Yeah, we're really losing control. We're crashing out. We are crashing out. Well, I guess we're chilling. Back to the yapping. Number 3, no gods, no masters. This is where you conquer most of North Alien Tier, waiting for both the inventions and various projects to finish. It's going to be that long? I don't have the gov cap for that. I'll be real. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have the gov cap for that. Hey, Ebonmoss. I think you've had it too good for too long. I'm sick of your cowboy ways. Don't you know the Wild West is dead? It's time for the future. Ynn River, not too bad when you're allowed to actually own land yourself. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're playing Brelar, right? So I think this yellow has to be ours. I don't know if we're actually going to get there, but we're going to try. Hopefully we don't. Request Grand Architect. Turn that off. Not empower the mages. Nothing good ever happens from empowering mages. I need to build more transports. You stop drilling. Actually, what is this stack? 1523. Yeah, you could tell that I got this from a vassal. Horrible stack. My goodness. Get these 50,000 troops over here to Anbennar. We have the core creation cost reductions. We got all that. Might as well do something with our time. I mean, I could state all of this up. Also not a bad idea. No, 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 no. I don't think so. Oh. Okay, well, don't call me into your war. Never mind. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. We're pivoting to Sarda because they're attacking the other guy. Why don't you leave those guys behind and you can move south. General is dead. Of course, of course, of course. Wow, Edelbeck, how are you so good? 6-3-4-3? What? How did I not see that? You're cracked. How'd you do that? You're cheating. How'd you get those stats? Drilling. You've been drilling. You've been chilling and drilling. Lovers in the north. Yeah, I know. I'm building more boats for it. For both of them. Hey, yo. Everybody's got a war wizard. Everybody thinks they're fancy. They probably annexed this vassal. Not really doing much. Clockwork watermill. It was just on a timer. Naturally, the first source of inspiration for the artificers of Bresuslad were the Great Dams, for while their architecture is impressive, they hold within an even more detailed and magnificent system of mechanisms for opening gates or powering mills, pumps, and other machines. Thus, it is no surprise that the artificers have concluded the state-sponsored research project by presenting the Grand Patrician a prototype of a new type of watermill. Using the clockwork of the dams along with the magic enchantments of artificery, this construct will allow for powering a huge amount of industry on a massive scale, and drawback being that there are not many places along the river suited for their construction. That's fine. Where are you? Clockwork architects. Dam maintenance events are significantly cheaper. Brelar Dam Architects is no longer a valid privilege. Okay. We can construct a clockwork mill. Activating the invention will cost 50 crowns and 5 of each power point. Fine. Okay, I could just spam them. Oh, damn. Okay. First of all, natural scientist. Second of all, we're definitely not going to conquer a bunch of stuff. Third of all, focus admin. Damn. I wish I would have paid attention to that. Spammel. Monopoly company formed. I will take the Diplo. So I wouldn't mind owning all of the Ynn. How often do I get to conquer all the Ynn Valley? The last time was the kobolds. But that was for a colony. For a subject. That's like not the same thing. We don't play in North Alien Tier too often. Election, definitely re-elect. 100%. There's another fort fallen. I can't stop thinking about the EU5 song. What I think is the main theme that I keep hearing in all the videos It sounds so good, and I wish to listen to it. I wish to have it in my ears, injected into my veins. This is what I desire. I know the game's not coming out for a while, but please, please, let me have the song. I will give you $5. $5 whole dollars so I can listen to the song. Okay, maybe not. That's a bit dramatic. But the point still stands. It sounded so good. The two things that make or break a strategy game, in my opinion. Number one, the UI. Number two, the music. That's it. Mechanics mean nothing. Again, a little bit dramatic, perhaps. Two chipping guards. Hedarada is going to attack Giselle Mora. Rippy dippy trolls. Oh. That's just not very cash money. Why are they not teleporting? Oh, because I was blocking them. Of course. Of course. They were technically blockaded, so they're like, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Why did I get black flagged? Oh. Rude. Well, goodbye, my friend. I'm afraid we can no longer be allies. You have been declared cringe by me. And I need your land. I don't need it. I want it. Nice little stack wipe there. Chipping guard. Don't care about any of that. I'm just good. God damn! So many sneezes! Again, it's only when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is about sitting right here that makes me sneeze a whole bunch. No sneezes all day. Then, boom, all the sneezes. Here, then you're gonna go back instead. Start the last watermill. Thank you. How long do these bad boys take? I probably shouldn't ask such questions. I might be sad by the response. He doesn't tell me. Completed the Brelan Riverway. That's not the same thing, is it? Is that the same thing? Does that just mean completing them all? Need to dust? Probably. You're probably right. Waterways were fairly quick. It was the first waterway that took forever. Gotcha. Two. 1, 2, 3. Well, I mean, this is the Ynn River Valley, so we take the Ynn River. That looks like a fancy icon. Look at that. Got a little castle. I want to border with West Tipney. I also like a border with Chipping Guard. But I'm not going to get that. A solid 460 admin points. There's also a dam down there. A dam? There's also the Golden Dome of Stan Riharda. More average monarch lifespan. Ah. Well, if I don't go down there, I give that up and I give that up. I can grab the dam. I can grab this crossing. And then I get a border with West Tipney and Chipping Guard. Nice. Good call. Coogdeer, Silent Streets. Bad day for the dwarves. What day's not a bad day for the dwarves, I guess is the question. Are you a great conqueror? No. You're just an elf. You're just an elf doing elf things. Can you not? Loose lips are gonna do it no matter what. Hydrate, you got it. The test results are back and it appears you are allergic to throwing in all likelihood from repeated exposure. Recommended treatment, avoiding throwing. Prognosis is terminal. Well, guess I'll die. Guess that's it for me. I can't help myself. It's part of who I am to throw. What would I do without throwing? Oh man, are we gonna get to Eco Hegemon? Because that would be kind of funny. I don't think so. I don't think we have the trade chain available for Eco Hegemon. Uh-oh. These Elmora's getting dunked on. They're getting dog piled. Rippy dippy. Rippy dippy, it's Elmora. Can we stop doing this whole rebel thing? I'm annoying. Right here. Decreased recently. Damn me and my decreasing of autonomy, my greed. These separatists, they're sending stones. Is there any researches that I absolutely need to get done? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll keep doing them. Oh, there's a watermill construction progresses. The foundations of the clockwork watermill in Brelar are complete, and the architects and workers are beginning to move on to the implementation of complex mechanisms. There's a 50% chance that we gain 1 Diplodev. Let's go. Calculated. Riverway canals. The clockwork watermills have, in a sense, been a disappointment. While they are immensely useful to the areas around them, they are not capable of improving the lives of all the people of the confluence, serving only those with the opportunity to build their workshops and manufactories in their vicinity. As such, the watermills produce far more power than can reasonably be used, meaning they are rather inefficient despite their power. The artificers, of course, have seen this as a failure of their aims to revolutionize life in Breluslad, and long have been seeking a solution. Today, they brought forth a system of clockwork pulleys and artificery-enhanced ferries to the attention of the confluence. Their ambition is to use the clockwork watermills to power huge systems of ferries along the rivers of Breluslad. With this, both the energy of the mills shall, no doubt, be fully utilized, and also the people of Breluslad shall gain an easy method of transport across the confluence. I have 30 artifice capacity available. Yeah. We're going to have to wait for all those to be built. Gonna be getting them quickly? Well, that's good. We waited long enough. We're bringing freedom to the Ynn River. These parts of it. You will be represented, whether you like it or not. Final event will need to fire in 1794, obviously. I mean, what else would you do? Innovation wave, minus 5% all techs. Nice. All those guys. New parliament. I don't know. Just pick the... I don't know. Doesn't matter. You finished your playthrough around that time? That wouldn't happen to us. It wouldn't do that. I'll go trade efficiency. Diplo support, mill support, corruption, army commissions, election. We're at 770. We're at 800. Trade efficiency and production efficiency guy. Economic ideas? Economic ideas might get us there. And full stating everything. What do you mean you're building something? What are you building? No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Knock it off. We got things to core. Lock in. You can build workshops later. It'll be fine. Finish 1753. Well, I'm here. I'm doing this thing. We're finishing this today. Watermill requires more funding. So be it. You can have all the funding you want. Long as you produce in a relatively reasonable amount of time. Please and thank you. Yes, it's always funny to see those old events. You could tell an EU4 old event from a newer one by how cheap it is to get good stuff. Like, I got 60 ducats for 2 development every time. I'll do that every time. That's basically free. That's free. You need to die. I'm going to scoutage you. I'm going to improve relations with you, and you are going to get annexed. Anbennar, hello. You're guaranteed by the elves. Yeah, well, you know. I won't act too surprised. Over. Let's build a spy network on the elves. And free marches and Corintar are guaranteed by Sarda. That's fine. Build a spy network on the free marches so that way we can go after them. Are they 1 war? Yeah. So was Chipping Guard. That, very nice. I have uncontested claims that will expire. I know. Can go back into there. I mean, we might as well do something. Might as well just keep conquering. The Teal Keep. Liberty Desire subjects minus 15%. Advisor cost minus 10%. That's pretty good. It pays to be rich. Cool. Watermill requires more funding. That's fine. Ooh, there's also some damn dams. Get you upgraded. Great Dam requires maintenance. Sure. We are the best rulers the Yin has ever seen. Gold. Wait a second. I can move it? I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I've ever moved a monument in EU4. Yoinked. Get yoinked. Here we go. The Golden Dome of Stanley Harda, now in Brelar, where it belongs. We did buy the pearls long ago. True. True. The most important province in the Holy Rome, or the Empire of Anbennar. We did do that. We did that thing. I'm not taking that admin tech, much as I may be tempted. How much control do I have over this node? 78%. Somewhat tempted to push this trade, but I think I'll keep it. I might start annexing our vassal. We are up to 887 income, by the way. You get another quick 20 out of gold, probably, if I really dedicated myself to it. There's Dolan, the Imperial Mint. What? What kind of scam is this? There's Dolan. Minus 10% local dev cost, minus 0.5 interest per annum, 10% national tax, minus 0.1, so plus 0.1 yearly inflation reduction. What? Yeah, I suppose it pays. If you actually wanted to develop it, it'd be good. I don't want to do that. But cheaper loans is super nice. Sparta, are you actually going to join this? Oh. You're too goddamn stupid. You're too goddamn stupid to join. Works for me. I know that I could have reset the truce and all that, but I think we'll be fine. How much war score are you? 189. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Let's claim that. Pull that back. Let's get a claim on West Tipney. You're guaranteed by Zanlib. Okay. Watermill construction progress. Very good. Am I gonna have to wait for all of those to upgrade? Because if so, we might actually be here that long. Test your mark. I would like you to be warned. I don't want you... Did I just get rid of the spy network that I was building? Come on. Once Cornsfield is done, I'll piece them out and I will full annex. All fine and dandy. Maybe. It's the monument you melted down as High Hamoral, and now we yoink it. Some things never change. Like war. Bum bum bum. With our truce up with our old elvish allies. Hey, can we... Down with this. 99%. 99% spotted. And that is the war, my friends. That is the war. Hornsfield? What do you mean no? You're gonna be full occupied. -8. Yeah, okay, let me just go kill these 3,000 guys that did absolutely nothing. Accidents at the workplace. I lose a stability? Damn. Okay. There goes Cornsfield. There goes the so-called free marches. Cultural shift in Aelantir. I would like to pour that all up. And I want a trade guy back. I want a level 4 trade guy, specifically. I can claim West Tipney. I would like the money. Thank you. 868 to 886. Not bad, not bad. What do the artificers do for me? Nothing much. Ooh, mana scholarship harvesting. Minus 20% artificer research time. Yep. I think that's because we got that Damestier province that I just took. Yep. I already had 2 precursor relics, so maybe not. We're gonna lose that precursor relic to coal, though. I suppose it's an alright trade. Best trade good in the game. I think the next award needs to be the elves. Let's declare that bad boy. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I'm actually going to send this stack up and around. That way they don't... What do you think? Yo! Huge! Crothan Anbennar! Yo! Also, that's what I meant when I say go to. Huge! Look at him! Look at this Emperor! Empress Arya! Aramar! The Crothan's sweet, man. Look at that. Aramari Temple, 42 development in each province. Because people are converting. What is happening? It's just a regency. What's happening to the names over here? You know what? We don't like this place. We just talked to these savages when we traded in the pearls. There goes that vassal. We don't have to worry about them anymore. It's nice. Watermill construction progresses. In Brelar, we get to the final steps and stress testing. 50% chance we gain attacks. 50% chance we gain a production. Oh, I can also get rid of all those protect trade powers. Are we lucky? Never lucky. Never lucky, always punished. Always punished for sins I did not commit. So sad. The wars of consolidation end. They do? I guess they do. Sasir is scary. So is Marhold. Let them fight. Let them at each other. I want to see what happens. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, look, Lion Command is still alive. Didn't realize that the Raj was down here. How are you alive? Yeah, they definitely got that trust cranked up to 100. I still don't know how they're alive. The Raj should absolutely want to kill them. Commercial Sky Galleons. More research time. Well, the Arcane Battery Capital Complex would have actually been nice. I'm going to take that trade steering. I've got plans. Plans I can't speak of. Otherwise, big trade will shut me down. Ravenhill? Oh! Ooh! I didn't even notice that. What is going on here? Oh, Abdel Tunger moment. Yeah. Ravenhill formed. That's a big order of Aldressia. It actually looks kind of nice. If it just took the rest of this state, it'd be a nice looking nation on the map. Also big Gisden. Less than par. Long less than par. Wex still allied with Laurent, and yet somehow Laurent died. Interesting. Vampires coping and seething. As they should. Take the mercantilism. I'll take my stability back. Thank you very much. Rightfully my stability. Rannick Orden Rebels. You can come deal with them. Hold on. Ouch. What's happening to me right now? Elven Discipline. That's what's happening. Protection of Commerce. 5% light ship combat ability. Yo. Huge. We love light ship combat ability. That's the best modifier in the game. Advancement of River Priests. Okay. I thought that was going to say advancement of river infrastructure or something. I got excited. Instead of just, you know, plus 10%. Plus 10% influence. Much less exciting. Food. Gonna get barraged. How do I only have 26% war score? I feel like I should have more. Watermill requires more funding. Okay. We can do that. Ooh. Or to actually do a mission tree. Oh, is there a mission tree to go take that stuff? I guess it makes sense. Oh, transport combat ability is the best. Of course. Of course. You need that transport combat ability. What else would you do without it? I'm not crazy. I feel like I should have more war score. Being scammed. We lost a siege. What? Break. I can't even blame the AI. I didn't even have them going there. Damn. That's okay. They got 10,000 cannons. They'll get it back relatively quickly. They still have 20,000 troops somewhere. I don't know where. You guys walk back up here. We're gonna have a ton of rebels for a while, I think. All this overextension we're gonna be accruing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just want to try and isolate. Well, hold on. Yep. Oh, you're gonna have to die. I'm afraid you've got stuff in the Ynn Valley. That's my land. You can't have it. That's all I can take? Frick, dude. Hey, don't take that. Take this. That way I can go after Naratica. Get cut down to size. Oh, most of this isn't even overextension. We're just getting rebels because the rebels are mad. Naratica. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, thank... How much of the Ynn Valley do you hold? A frick ton. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't really want him tacking Elithil. I could go to war with Anbennar. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But the thing is, Elithil will join because they're guaranteeing them. Opened it by Elithil colonizable. If I saw it. Yeah. It's fine. Just build a spy network here. I've got a plan. I've always got a plan. I'm a man with a plan. Watermill construction progresses. Nice. You can colonize a new province? Oh. What you mean? Damn, these guys are mad. I haven't even done anything to them yet. Keyword. Yet. Got that siege back. Should go down and fight them. Live beside Elithil, I'd be mad too. Whoa, well, they're just elves hanging out. I have a feeling that was a lot of... Oh, it's... Rebels. Rebels is the word I'm looking for. A lot of rebels. Due to changing country, artificers no longer have the mana scholarship harvest. Well, it was nice to have that Dave's tier while it lasted. Wait. What? What are you talking about? Why did it get removed? Oh, is it 2 Dames tier provinces? That might be it. They might not take into account precursor elections. What did it just say about these guys? I don't know. It said something about my relations with them. I don't know. I don't know. They own Ynn Valley province and we're big mad. I mean, that's true. That is a true statement. Real. Real true facts. They get another grand architect in case this one kicks the bucket. Now if I declare war here, he'll still join? Well, that's just fricked up, man. That's fricked up. Isn't there a lift here? Yeah. Zanlib, you go north. Okay? You stay down there on your side of the cliffs. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. I am going to have problems with this island as well. I know where I'm testing my nukes when we get to that point. When Anbennar Hoi 4 drops, I know where I'm testing my nukes, and it's on that island. Ooh, Built-Tech. Force Artillery sounds fun. Rebellion Society. Rebellion Society. So many Rebellion Societies. You caught up on tech? You sure are. Yikes. He's gonna take a bunch of land, man. Unless he doesn't. Hey, Elithil. You should really give me access. You should really consider giving me access. Because if you give me access, I can save you. But you gotta give me access. You gotta trust me. And I know it's gonna be hard since I just kicked the shit out of you, but you know, I'm a pragmatist. I see that you need help and I'm willing to help myself. And you in the process. Yikes. No stack wipe? I'll lose 12,000 manpower, that's fine. I ran out of mill points. I couldn't assault. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Somebody fire that general. Ebon Moss. I mean, you're gonna get full annex. There's no way around that. You. I don't even know if I can take everything I want from you. You've really decided that this is going to be your province short. God dang, province short. We'll take a smaller peace deal then. Province of the fog too. Yeah, we could take the province in the fog. We could take this one. We just can't take this one. Unless they're colonies. Go, 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 go. Wait, no, I don't know if I can. Because I'm not connected to it. I don't think it matters. I think it's still Jover. I think the dream is still dead. Dream's dead. Everybody pack it up. Go home. Let's get this whole entire place occupied. Then we will deal with the enemy. Are they still walking up to fight me? They're not. Because they're scared. They're scared of me. Don't blame them. We're very strong. Still sees no. Is it that I just can't send a colonist to it? By the way, we gotta schmoove. We gotta get down there. I don't know if it matters. We looked at the peace deal, right? It doesn't matter. I still can't take it. Still can't take it, unfortunately. Will gain vision will help. Help take it? No. Help me? Yes. I'm gonna go straight there. Frick it. Actually, I want to kill all of Ebon Moss's troops before he has a chance to rebuild. I see what you're doing, Bozo. Force march, force march. Oh, he pieced out. Coward. He took one province. No! Now we definitely can't do it. Now we definitely can't do it. Oh, man. Solid progress on watermill. Nice. Nice. More vintage. Not so nice. Yeah, I cannot seize it. It doesn't have a path to a cord unblockaded port. Blocks us from seizing. Not allowed. You know what I should have done is take out the troops here, though. Orcish slave revolt. I don't think we're enslaving the orcs. Are we enslaving the orcs? Are we doing slavery? Did I miss something? Oh, I can't do that if it's not mine. Okay. You're going, Trip. Yin moment. Are we doing slavery and I'm not aware? Because I don't remember signing off on that. I don't recall giving that the A-OK. Must have kept the status quo. Damn. Orcish minority grows. Grotesque gets permanent navies. No, they're gonna unseat Anbennar stuff. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I can't have you. Can't have you doing that. Just can't have you doing it. Just can't have you doing that. Yeah, sorry. I will buy down the inflation. We're at 934 income, folks. 934. We're actually pretty close to eco-hegemon. We keep developing, we'll get there. Okay, so you just spread out, get everything occupied. We'll be good to go. Yeah. Line go up. It must go up. Okay, these watermills are going to take actually forever. I thought that when the first watermill event popped that it was for all watermills, and that is not the case. They all have to go through every stage. Which is not great. I'll be here a while. Neurotica is Ruinborn. They probably flipped Cube. No, they flipped Regent Court. Someone else is attacking them now. Not good, because that means that I have to... Fuck. That's so annoying. That's gonna suck. That war's gonna suck. Okay. You want to give me 35%? Is there another crossing around here somewhere? Here. Is that for both of these or only one? Cliff Ruin Passage. It's here. So I want to take that province. We can do this. That way he can't take a bunch of stuff. He's only going to take one province. Maybe we get lucky and accepts a threatened war or something. Rats. Rats trying to steal my stuff. Don't appreciate that. But I couldn't take everything from Neurotica anyway, so it's not a huge loss. Bring you up, bring you back, and our truce with Sarda should be up in 5 years. Okay. West Tipney. Hey, how you doing? Never mind. Hello, Chansa? Mine. Bells Bakar? Mine. I mean, I could use it to reset my truce with the elves. But I think we'll be here anyways. I don't think I have to worry about getting a war in with them. One of you. I will take trade efficiency for 15 years. I don't know if that will be enough to push us up over the limit, but it might. Eh? Nope. Maybe when we have no overextension. Maybe then. Oh, we've gotten most of the yin. This is yin, right? This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Look, you keep those highlands, I'll keep the mountains, and we both go home happy, right? Happy enough. Very good they added in this passage. It sucked beforehand to get out of or into Ordend from the rest of North Aelintir. My columnist sent back there. Ow. How does anyone bring war here? They're all dead. I guess we missed some people. Natives gain 200 size. Really? Real? Real. Here we go again. Get out of here. I didn't ask for that. Alright, well, now we wait again. A couple of years, and then we'll go to war with Sarda. It was a 192% war score. Not too bad. Watermill construction progress. I'm not doing artificery research. We're gonna go living mirrors. Was there any other artificer thing that I want? Inventions? That doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Old Dame's Tier deposit. Hey, yes there is actually. Mana scholarship harvesting. Thank you. Fuck you. Come on, man. You're not being serious right now. I just got it. I don't even think we got a month tick in. Oh. Okay, never mind. We do not have another thing for the artificers. I lied. I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down like that. I really thought we had it, but no, skill issue. Hey, the first clockwork watermill is complete. After a long wait and a large amount of work put in by the artificers, architects, and workers at Clockwork Watermill of Orlas has been completed. Its great wheels have begun to spin to the cheers of watching crowds, and all across Orlas workshops and manufactories receive power from its great, magically whirring spins. It's plus 15 local trade power. Hey. Pretty good. Now, we're just waiting on finishing the Brelar Riverway. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for a while. Because we gotta let all those bad boys finish. Or at least some of them, for whatever river. Of course, our capital isn't the first one to finish, yeah. Even though it's the one that got the progress event first. But you know how it is. Administrative oversight. Red tape. Can't do anything these days. Do I have a claim on Sarda? I do not. Let me get one of those bad boys. Let me snag one of those. Watermill construction complete in Zarmavab. Maybe our capital did complete and I clicked through it. Oh, what, Tippy? I have a claim on Tippy. They're just guaranteed by Zenlib. So I want them to finish their war here. They're also guaranteed by Sarda, so it's a way for me to reset my truce with Sarda. I'm not in a huge rush to send it. Now, I think there is a thing here, isn't there? No, they're over here. Okay. Cool. Who knows? Maybe Zanli won't take it, even though it's red. Maybe they'll take all the stuff down here. It's possible. Not likely, but possible. All of you, and you know what? I will build some cathedrals. Why not? Stay on pause while I click. If you can get us to Eco Hegemon, being able to say I not only beat Brelar, but did it as a Hegemon would be very satisfying. Reelect. I think we need 95 Republican tradition for the last mission as well, but that's not too bad. We can just use mill points to raise it up at the end if we need to. Then naval hegemon is lake fed. Oof, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The next run's gonna be Stellaris. These cathedrals suck. I think Coosville sucks. Classic. Classic. Scooby-Doo. Watermill requires more funding. It's faster for me just to click through the. And there's a bunch of provinces court. Well, there you go. Government reform. Tier 11. Landholders gives manpower recovery speed. Citizenry gives morale of armies. Military rulership. Nah, let's go citizenry. Give me that morale of armies, please. And thank you. 976. Oh, we're going to lose our other dames tier pretty much immediately. Well, you know how it goes. Didn't pay attention. I lost my spy network. Don't need to do that. We'll give up that. That colony's done. Watermill progress furthered. There are a couple. Oh, there's a lot of provinces out here. That doesn't matter. Because I can just colonize all of them at the very last second. Right? And then it won't matter. National tax plus 50%. That might get us there. 1 year. Yippee! Yo. Scam, 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 scam. Thank you. Economic hegemon. Ooh, we've taken over the first place from the Lake Fed. Take that. And we're a reformist. Well, I'm not sure what we're reforming. We're perfect. We should just rest on our laurels now. I think we're good. No more problems. Ever. I just spent 800 admin. Maybe I should have taken the tech. I did just state up most things, though. That'll keep us above the level, I'm hoping. Watermill requires more funding. Okay. Always requires more funding. Always requires more this, more that. Court and country. Funny. They didn't take it. They actually did the funny. They just took stuff down here. Cool. Well, thank you. Oh, Vampire Guild's going to attack them and they were allied? The betrayal. Also, no triarchy this game. No triarchy. I could go after Ordend. I don't think I really need to. I'm just going to take the Ynn. Survey report. We found it, but the motherload of already exhausted dames tier. We'll be able to harvest for approximately 3 minutes if we started 2 decades ago. Enough to cast like an extra cantrip. Fine at all. We have to have it. There's no other option. think I want to claim Vel's car. I think that's my next war target. Never mind, just stay here. We'll bring you up. Watermill requires more funding. If I could just give you 10,000 ducats, can you just finish the watermills immediately? Is that allowed? I mean, surely we can throw enough money at the problem to make this work. Surely. There's got to be a way. Excellent supplies. Good news. Banbury Guild is going to attack someone different now. They've changed their mind. There's the truce with Sarda up. I gotta admit, I didn't think we'd be doing this well. I guess give the player long enough and eventually they'll kick ass, but still. From our tiny little island and mountain home, we have created quite the empire here. Quite the empire. Election? Re-elect. Re-elect. We also get a ton of Republican tradition. We get 2.7 a month. I could get more, I think. Right? No, I already clicked the button. I think I'm thinking of the wrong button. Okay, we're already back up to being able to take that. Now, the peace deal. Yikes. That. Make sure they don't have any forts left. Good work. And then we'll immediately declare war on West Tipney. We'll have to deal with Zenlib joining the war, but that's not a huge deal. They do have that. They have a fort on a cliff, though. They're not dumb. They're prepared for what we're looking to do. They know. They're aware. But I really wish you would stop guaranteeing them. It's a war we don't really need to fight. You below the cliffs and we above the cliffs don't need to interact. Except for when we send our dead bodies down to you, which is kind of weird. I will admit. It's probably pretty weird for them. But other than that. There's living mirrors. We keep funding the artificers. Fine. New coin. I'll take the inflation. Yes, yes. Duranic rebels. I get that. We'll deal with them. Shifting halls, growing walls. And the mill points and kick those ghosts out of there. Solid progress on the watermill. I just want to see progress completed, though. Progress completed is what I want to see. Ooh, my general has died on the siege, and they have a war wizard. They could try and contest me there, and I think I would probably lose without a general to back him up. Luckily, we got the siege, and it doesn't matter. Damn, our generals are bad. Not good. I think I just take this fight. Yeah. I have like 25% infantry combat ability. Just punch them. Our losses also don't really matter all that much. Good omens. Okay, we're converting things. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. We'd love to see that. Let's siege this first. Say goodbye. No more for you. No more for you. You are done. It is over. Do not Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are obliterated. Once we take this siege. Can I piece you out, or are you going to be a jerk about this? You're going to be a jerk. Okay. Understood. I will obliterate these 3,000 guys. That is what I must do. Force march. Get them. After them. No running away. Embrace your fate. Embrace the death. Come here. Another watermill is complete in our capital. We gained 4 development there. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Construct a grand riverway. To transport goods and people across the vast lands of the North Yannick confluence, we shall tame the rivers and construct clockwork-powered, regular, high-capacity transport throughout them, thus allowing the people of Breluslad to travel and work freely across the nation. Okay. Activating the invention will cost 200 crowns and 20 each power point. Build the Berlin Riverway. Yes. Yes. We love to see. I think I did leave him with a fort. I did. We shall unite the Ynn Valley, one way or another. You're going to come back down. We're going to declare war on you immediately. I'm going to fight their troops. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to tolerate the elves. I'm going to deal with rebels. And we're going to assault Sardis capital. No, I didn't want them to build troops. That's exactly what I didn't want. Okay. We wipe peace Sarda out. Easy. It's that easy. Next up, I can request another Grand Architect. I will do that. Boom. I've got troops moving in every direction. Zanlib, you are surrounded. Do not try to run. They just upgraded their tech. No. No shot you're working out. Don't be a little baby about it. I don't even want your land, man. I don't even want it. I just want you to go away. And I'm not asking for that much. I just want you to piss off. That's it. That's all I want. I can call someone into my war? Dame's Crown? Buddy? I don't know. I could. I don't know why I would. I guess it would make them want to leave more. Boys. Obliterate them. I mean, we didn't stack wipe them, but we did kick their ass. No doubt about that. Okay, are we gonna... okay, this is the game we're gonna play, huh, Zanlib? Huh? This is what we're gonna freaking do, huh? Alright. Bye. No way, what? Scammed. Scammed in 4K, except I'm not in 4K. Are the cliffs our line, or do we take all the yen? No, the cliffs are our line. The cliffs aren't the yin. It's fake yin. That's just alien tier. We don't need that. Right? Yeah, that's the ruin proper. Frick that. That's gross. It's low down there. We don't need it. Once the river goes off the edge of the cliff, no more. Doesn't count. Which is kind of weird to think about. I will admit. Idea groups. Diplo? Board ideas? It doesn't matter. Just pick one. Great. Literally irrelevant. If I can just get through these 2 forts, then I can threaten his capital, and then he'll let me go. Surely. He'll free me. I don't want to be here anymore. I already done beat you. It's already over for you, and you know it, and I know it, and everybody knows it. And you just don't accept it. Let's get this dam upgraded. We don't need any dams below level 3 at this point. Come on. Come on. Give me the sieges. You know you want to. You know you want to. Give me the sieges. Please. There's one. I can, in fact, walk to his capital now. Oh! Okay, not a good time for the Commandant to die. Not a good time for him to kick the bucket. We got there, though. But a stressful time for him to die. White peace out Zanlib. That means I didn't need the wall breach there. Waste of monarch points. L. I can take West Tipney. Good stuff. Get a claim here. They're 114 war score. Gonna win Diplo ideas. Oh, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, Pearl's Edge? You don't get to call me into wars. I bought your land off of you. That doesn't mean we're friends, though. What the heck? The audacity of some people. Calling me into a war against someone that I want to annex when I know they won't give me what I want? Forget it. You better hope you don't take anything in the Ynn Valley, Pearl's Edge. The Emperor cannot save you. It'd be really annoying to fight. I'll give you that. But he cannot save you. You know what I could be doing with my boats? I could be privateering the Dame's Crown node. We make some decent money from that, probably. What up? He's not gonna mess with us. Go ahead and barrage. Now, again, I'm asking for a very reasonable peace deal. Entirely reasonable peace deal. I just want my subcontinent. That's it. You don't think that's reasonable? Well, bucko, I got something to tell you. It is. Okay? It's a very reasonable expectation. It's mine. Something nationalism. Mine. I claim it. It's not exactly our people, I don't think. No. Close enough. Close enough. Those dudes be stealing my cattle a lot. I don't know if they're hungry. But they could also buy food. I don't know if they've considered that. But we can trade. They don't have to keep stealing the cattle. Though, to be fair, they don't exactly get punished for it. What are we going to do? Let's make sure you have some general of some kind. Okay. Yep. Did win in the end. I said some general. He's a 1-0 general. Yeah, it's time for you to skedaddle. Time for you to get out of Dodge. Because they're coming for you. 99% siege. 99% siege, by the way. Just want to point that out. construction. Social mobility, that's fine. Still waiting on those, fine. Riverway progress. The riverway development in Sincane has reached its first milestone. The thinner rivers in the province have been widened, the edges evened to prevent rougher floods, and canals dug where necessary. The construction now moves on to implementing the wires and pulleys required to pull the large ferries. Okay, so I think that's the halfway point? No. That's 25% done. Got more trade efficiency for me. Mint, Diplo, Admin, Mill, Pressman, Army Commission, Naval Commission, Conscription. Thank you. Parliament. Parliament moment. There's 2 provinces over here? Oh, so we weren't even close last time. We weren't even close to what we needed. Is it Highlands? Okay. No, that'll be fine. We'll win. But I do need to very quickly occupy what I need. Look at these little rats. Look at these rats, man. Duran trying to come and siege stuff down. I hate these guys. I'll just force march into every province. I'll occupy it all. Then... Someone sieging his fort right now? No. Get all of you together. And you're just going to defend our occupations then. %81% war score. Yikes. I am asking for a lot. This much is true. Need to fill up that. You're just gonna sit here. No, sorry. You're not gonna sit here. You're gonna go get the siege. You're just gonna sit here and wait. And if any of these bozos show up, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. Solid progress on the water mill. Pretty reasonable thing you ask. I think it's reasonable too. I wouldn't ask for it if it wasn't reasonable. Everybody knows that. I would never ask for unreasonable peace deals. 10% more trade efficiency. Oh yeah, we're making a bunch of money. 56% war score, huh? Okay, well, I guess we keep moving forward then. Keep going. They don't want to peace out. Somehow I only have 58% war score. Oh, they have an ally. They have 2 allies. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why does it feel like... Why does it feel like they don't have enough war score? Yeah, 71%. That might be enough. It is. Just to double check, this is our subcontinent. It is. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we gotta core those bad boys up. You want just core all. Okay, well, I just saw that our truce with the elves is up, so back to the elves we go. Neurotica was running high. They were doing great this game. And then he just had to get in my way. That was that. That's how fast it happens, bozo AI. How fast I can end you. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to cancel that. Oh. I think I've... Nope, we're good. Thought I built over one of our cores. Is this like the Golden Highway with water in the inn? Yes. I do believe that is exactly what it is. many troops the elves got? 25. Watermill construction progresses. The Northern League is having a bad time. Which means I'm laughing. Laughing at them. Point and laugh. Hell go ed. Go over here. This. Orden's still very split up. Very, very split up. They're gonna beat me. They are blasting through my fort. My goodness. You got Inno offensive espionage or something? Inno offensive espionage. Influence. Admin. Defensive. My guy. My guy thought he was him. He thought he was the main character. He was like, nah, I need admin ideas. I'm gonna take all the Ynn Valley. Nope. Too bad. This is your last rodeo. Actually, I don't think it is, because I can't full annex. This is your second to last rodeo. Because he's guaranteeing Vel's Bakar, right? Yeah, so I can immediately truce reset. Because I'm cheeky like that. Sneaky little guy. Hey, stop unsieging that. Rude. Very rude. Well, I'm taking Miltech. Just to spite you. Please don't let him get away. He's gonna be a real jerk about this if I don't take his troops out. Okay. That's most of them. Let's occupy most of his country. Then we'll go after this last fort, and then we should be able to piece him out. I don't want him rebuilding his army. At least not totally. You will all go to this fort here. It's only level 4. It should be pretty easy to crack. Get over there. Is it crazy if I say I kind of want to play as the elf cowboys of Elithale? I don't know if they're actually elf cowboys. I do know that the halflings, I don't know if they're halflings. What's their faces? Anbennar are cowboys, but I don't know anything about Elithale, so I just kind of assume they're also cowboys. They're cowboys, but elf. What do you mean no? AI always saying no to my very reasonable peace offers. Not even asking for 100%. Just 99. Thank you. I didn't make a claim here, did I? Throwing. Throwing on the truce reset. For all of that. You know what? When we're not coring. Oh, it's town hall time. Unpause and let it roll. Let it roll. Build up courthouse or town halls. You've got a gun on the flag. That is pretty cowboy coded. I'll give you that. He is pretty cowboy coded. Everybody wants access. No, sir. I own the pearls now. It's no longer part of the Empire of Anbennar. You guys should have thought about that. You all collectively should have thought about that before I single-handedly bought it. Which one is the Yin Fox tag? They're dead now, but it is Drosmizrakat. Our special subject had a fox flag. Don't know why. It shouldn't. It doesn't really fit. It should be dragon-ish. Yinnick Fox Spirit? Yeah, I think it is the Fox Spirit flag. The Yin Quan flag or something. But it got a little lost. A little lost. Ended up on our side of the ocean. Recall from here, and we'll send you here. That is another clockwork watermill complete. Going to upgrade. I don't like any of these. Crossbow masters, I guess. Ew, those were gross. I didn't like those troops. So make sure that I can throw down my colonists everywhere. I have plenty of money. I can go over my colony limit. You verify it's not the flag for the Ynn formable? Huh. Okay. Well then, I don't know. Straight up, do not know why there is a fox there. Maybe there's a lot of foxes around these parts. Ooh, how do I know? I'm sure it's fine. Walk in. We will take his capital. Well, that's a level 4 fort. No, it's not. He just has defensive ideas. He has bigger garrisons. Big brain. Big brain AI. Result it. We don't need to take forever in this war. Take the province, and we'll core it up. Boom. Now we just wait on the Sarda. That's me walking over. There is no truce. If there's no truce, that means war. They built another fort though. They're really hanging on to these forts. They don't want to die. Oh, they murked up. Cringe. Cringe. Mercupper spotted. Mercupper spotted. Back in my day, we would have just died. Real men would have just fought to the death. But no, nowadays we got high mercs. Please don't fire my Diplo advisor. I don't want to have to roll for another trade. Please. Thank you. Taking 10 ducks where you're sitting on 160k is a little funny. Yeah, I know. It's just it's a force of habit. Always take money if you can. Force of habit. Promising riverway development. The riverways progress thoroughly all along the water, run mechanical towers and wires capable of pulling ferries swiftly even against the strongest current. Of course, before the local efforts can be considered finished, there must be testing as well as establishment of stations so people may access the complete system. All right, one more. Then it will be considered complete. I hope. I think it's just going to complete one. I think there's going to be at least one more. Oh, suffering. Taking money for the love of the game. For the greed. For the greed of the goblin, you know? There's more trade steering. Rebellion set up manufacturing. Nope. You're not going to catch me slipping, Canorians. Not even now. Mostly because I don't need your money. I'm filthy rich. Filthy rich and I'm running out of enemies. At least in the Ynn Valley. Plenty of enemies outside of it. Right. I forgot he was going to be alive with one. Yeah. All right, well, cord up. You group up back together. You walk down here. Elothael will be in a few years. Dakota Rune Protections. Minus 15% fire damage received for Artificer Regiment. This tag can actually stack a decent amount of fire damage received. I'm seeing. Should you do that in like a multiplayer game? No, God no. Are you crazy? If you play Brelar in a multiplayer game, you have something wrong with you. You need to go see a doctor immediately. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine being like, oh yeah, you know what'd be a fun multiplayer experience? Playing Brelar, dude. Those colonizers, they'd show up and kill your asses so fast you wouldn't have even expanded. You would have only had 2 provinces still. Those gnomes or kobolds or whoever they're playing on the Dragon Coast would be... They'd be coming for you. How about our religious unity is absolutely atrocious. Yikes. Clockwork, watermill complete. A riverway is a grand undertaking. Only one may be built at a time. Thus, if you are watching this VOD, you give me great pain. One at a time. One at a time. Ugh, come on. Come on, man. I think that means we got 2 more to do. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. After starting our capital, we can speed it up, though. Okay. The dead seek passage. Yeah, I'll let him through. Ooh, those rebels are going to get independence. The dead seek passage. I get more monarch points. Gold rush. I get money. Build a spy network here. Another monarch presents themselves to us. I can spend 7,766 crowns to get 20 admin diplo points. Absolutely. That's so worth the money. The final rest. I get 5 Republican tradition. Hey. Pretty good. Golden era for culture. Stuff. Oh, I forgot to recall here. Send you back out. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be there. I missed a province. What's this? Oh, Grand Architect. That says our monarch when we were a republic. It's just more republic racism. What it is. We're used to it by now. We get it. No compromises, though. And that's why we had to kill our king. He wasn't a king, but he called himself a king, I guess. That was it. Kicked him down the river. No dictators allowed here. Rebellions aid riverway construction. All right, you know what? Maybe these rebellions aren't too bad. Maybe they will catch me slipping. Ever eager to further and aid the art of artifice, the rebellions in Boston have come to the assistance of the local riverway construction effort. Using their own expertise in engineering and artificery, they have significantly sped up the development of the local riverway. That skips almost a year. They don't even give you a choice, yeah. I wouldn't say no anyways. Some deals really are too good to turn down. That is one of them. The rebellion infiltration is great. Yep, but they won't convert me. Don't trust them. What if they put bombs on the waterway? I didn't even think about that. Those damn Canorians. Or trust them. Riverway progress. And Arvesta has reached its first milestone. Wait, this is still on a province by province basis? Damn. Damn. We are going to die of old age. EU5 is going to release by the time we get through all this shit. I'm not giving up, though. Nope. I'm fucking locked in. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. I'm beating Brelar today. No gods, no masters. Give me that trade efficiency. Give me that goods produced. I don't care about advisor cost. Give me that trade efficiency. I don't care about vassal force limit. Give me that merchant. Boom. The rebellion plague, as we expected. Close your eyes for 1 second, for 1 goddamn second, and there they are, converting things. I can probably try and pull from here. It'd be funny to pull away this 100 ducats that they're trying to take. And I do have trade ideas. And this 99.3. Funny. Just a free 36 ducats. Riverway progress in Boston. Right, well, here I thought that we were going to be cutting it close with the wars, but no, we got plenty of time. Did the debates just not touch on the fact that we now know there's an outside world and these funeral barges just go down the waterfall? No, they never talk about that. Maybe it's in a mission tree somewhere for someone else, but like, Brelar, we're sending them down the river. And again, I can't imagine Zanlib being chill with that. They're like, hey, can you not send bodies down the waterfall? Like, it's not good. I mean, this whole region is just a bunch of marsh. It's probably full of all kinds of disease. I couldn't even imagine. It's essentially just one big burial ground. Someone is finding the smashed barges. Oh yeah, Zanlib is. Maybe they're selling things from it. Maybe they're just grave robbing. The Dark Souls corpse march is right there. I was thinking of the Lord of the Rings one that they got across. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. That's what I imagine this is like. Inn's mouth. But then look at all this nice flat land. Ooh, some farmland. Doing pretty good on their development. I mean, we could have developed into the sky. But instead we chose violence. Chosen violence. I would choose it again. Confluence shall provide. Hold on. Recall from there. Send to here. I wish to see the name. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They're moving. Yeah, we might go after Orden. You know what? Build some forts over here. We might need them. We might go after these guys. Got the time. Gonna do a regular barrage. I'm not gonna assault. That you can force march you down. I want you to occupy this occupied province to make sure it doesn't break off into its own country right before I peace out. The Raj is about to attack Catarata. I wish I could watch. Wish I could watch the little guys move around, because that's going to be a crazy Thunderdome. Unless someone's collapsing right now. I do see that Catarata has 35. Minus point. Oh, no. Are they dying? Yeah, they're dead. I turn around for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And Catarata just gets rolled. Ilium's like, no. I'm forming the Phoenix Empire. I don't have to let them. They could probably do it. Wait, are you subjugating Catarata? No, they're just conquering. I was gonna say, that'd be wild. I get a trade efficiency parliament debate, please. Game also significantly slowed down there. Trade efficiency, meritocracy, vacate, national parliament, accept national conscription, mint national coins. Thank you very much. How we looking on this? We'll buy it down because I really need to make more money right now. I don't know why I'm buying that down. For what? Inflation is not real at this point. Fake. There it is. The cowboy elves have been eliminated. Start building a spy network on this guy. In case I decide that I want to go after him. Less tax do whatever they can to flee the Rendon. You cannot flee the Rendon. Are you sure we shouldn't take all the yin? All of it? A bit dramatic, don't you think? But then again, it could be that Zanlib is not letting our dead get to the coast. We can't have that. We can't be having that. General died. It's what it is. That's all I'm saying, boss. That's all I'm saying. Rune protection. Nice. New artificery. More rune protections. I'm not going to click that again because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to have it twice. That feels a little weird. We're making a lot of money. Like a lot of money. I also could build a lot more troops. Just not doing it. Raph, are you in my subcontinent? You're lucky. You're lucky, punk. If you were, if you were, oof, you'd be having a bad day. Build some forts there. There's a crossing here. Ouch, that's a rough spot. Well, I'll build a fort there anyways. If we're gonna go to war with Zanlib, I don't want them being annoying and walking around everywhere. We'll stop that in their tracks. And I'll continue to build some buildings while we sit here. The one undiscovered province bugs you? Me too. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though. Well, actually, if I might be able to steal maps from Erotica. They might know. They might have the secret tag. It might be... No, it's not Wasteland. But when a colony finishes, it will definitely be revealed. If I just recall here, and I send him to there, then when it gets done, I should hopefully see it. I don't know of any way to get a... What's it called? Conquistador. Two colonies decided, didn't reveal. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Let's go, baby. It's that easy. What's that truce up with these guys? 96. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be forever. Wow, we built that fort really fast. I guess we do have infrastructure ideas, which gives minus 25%, and our national ideas give us minus 10%, so that's at least minus 35% construction speed. Resume. Oh, we can create client states? Don't know if it's merchants or clergy. I thought that the conquistador was through the nobles. Could be wrong, though. Thought it was through the nobles. I'm gonna build into 2 full stacks here. Just so this is an easier war, so I'm not sitting here suffering our way through it. Finally reached 100% professionalism. Literacy says uprisings, merchants is explorer, range, and colony growth. Yes. And nobles also give cheaper colonies. They have colony cost reduction. I don't know why I keep checking my money. There's another clockwork watermill complete. Yippee. Can I build another river province? No, because we can only do one at a time. Ouch. It is 32, right? Oh, we're up to 36 now. Means you need to be at like 50. Yeah, that'll work. Then Zenlib will have no chance, considering one of my stacks is about the size of his entire army. If I check the money, we're falling off. We're only making 1,402 ducats a month. Oh my goodness, our economy is collapsing. It's all falling apart. It's so Jover. Never been more Jover. I know how to fix it. Delete all of our armies. Oh, invade Zanlib. Yeah. That's what I said. I said that too. We said the same thing there. We're on the same wavelength. Oh, Zanlib. I have a gift for you, and the gift is death. Something's coming down over the river, but it's not a dead body. They are very much alive, and they're very angry about the way that you've been treating our dead, which is complete projection. We have literally no idea how that. We have no idea if they've been treating them well or what. We're gonna buy 2 forts. The body is Zanlib this time. That's right. What's my loss to attrition already? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, where are you gonna go, Zanlib? Huh? Oh. I didn't actually expect them to try and siege something. Oh. Well, that's rude. Oh, he's murking up. He's murking up. The sign of cowards. Could build counting houses. Gonna buy that inflation. Make sure we make more money. I'll core that up. Oh yeah, I can state even more up. Everything along the main yin can be stated. Because that's what's right. Go. Pour a bunch of that up. Not enough admin though. We can half state you, throw a defensive edict on. I'm focusing admin, right? Yes. Right, anytime one of these forts wants to fall, I'd appreciate that. Invite dwarves. We got enough dwarves. We got whole areas of dwarves. Okay, I want to go here, but the only way I can do that is if I go through this stack. Yeah, we don't have enough guys there for that. Ouch. Defensive, offensive. 10% infantry combat ability. Okay, fair enough. We usually attack into a forest as well. Means they're probably going to get this back almost immediately. Maybe I should just focus on one fort at a time. The war goal is their capital. Riverway progress continues. We also have dog shit generals. That does not help the situation. Crimson Preachers. No, frick off. No Coronites. Okay. We won that. I'm gonna scorch this. I'm gonna back off. Am I gonna back off? No. I'm going for it. Zoom. We're zooming in. I don't want that fort to fall. Stack wipe. Stack wipe. You're lucky I can't move that way. Ooh. No stack wipe? No stack wipe. Ran out of morale damage. Oh. Stack wipe. It's that easy. Sometimes it really just is that easy. Steady boys, 2.5 discipline. Huge discipline buff. Are you stupid? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Oh no, they ran away. They're smart. Nope, they're still stupid. Actually, they might win this. Never mind, they will not. We are obliterating them. Yikes. That's a yikes right there for them. We're gonna barrage that. We're gonna barrage that. The peace deal is simple. I want this. The whole state. I want the state. Rightfully mine. Ynn River Valley. Extended. Ynn River Valley Plus. Like a DLC. General died. Luckily it's not one of the ones on the siege as of right now. I say as of right now because I do not want to tempt fate into killing them. I know that they will want to do that. This river is taking forever to build with this canal system. I have infrastructure ideas. Shouldn't it be faster? Is 1 a.m. for you? So sleep time was 3 hours ago. All right, Sid Lauren, have a good one. Joyous fishing trip. Okay. We can take Miltech early. Frick it. Why not? Why not? Another fort falls. It's time to get the war goal. Oh, they might get that fort back. That would be sad. I don't have enough admin or mill to punch it. Is that a giant wall built to keep her out? No, so this is the ruined circle. So a long time ago, there was a giant city, floating city that fell right here in the middle and destroyed this whole area, essentially. It used to all be one continent. And this ring was the outside of it. So it essentially just like sheared the land when it landed, as far as I understand. So they didn't build it, but it does do a pretty good job of keeping me out. It does a pretty good job at that. Very sad for me. Very good for them. Should win this. Yeah. That's why we build full stacks. All right, that's all I want. Yep, that's all I want. No greed. Throughout the river. Is there any official map that shows what it looked like before it fell? Ooh, I don't know of any. Doing a good job busting in though. We try. We try. It's just a giant cliff, so we just go down. But now we own the whole Ynn River, which means we can truly say that Brelar is victorious. Sarda Truce is up in 4 years. Aha, what I tell you. We got vision on the province. Go deal with that. Now we could start trying to go into Orden as we wait here. I don't know if we really need to. I feel pretty happy with what we've got here. Though I would like a little bit better. I want at least these two provinces to make a better looking border. Riverway part finished. Deal? A riverway has been completed. Finally, after many years of construction and development through many trials and even some errors, the Grand Riverway has been implementing for the Confluence's people is complete. Magical energy surges from the clockwork water mills through the pulleys and wires, as ferries begin to ship elves, men, dwarves, and more across all the expanse of the North Yinnick Confluence. Flowing smoother each day. Can I build another one now? I need... Wait, I should be able to. Natural scientists skill at least one... Oh, 150 admin. Whoa, a mission! Projects must not be paused without aim, and the aim of the Grand Riverway was freedom for our people. Freedom to travel across Bresoslad, to work where and for whom they wish. From Bosankovac to the ports of our Vestva, the people of Bresoslad now ferry themselves by the power of clockworks and watermills, bringing untold wealth to the lands of Dolinda. So the construction of riverways and clockwork watermills will be faster. For 10 years, we get 10% global trade power. Emancipate all crafts. We have 30 provinces with a university in it that has a parliament seat. Once we emancipated the people from the Yin from the chattels of their tyrannical lords, it was good yet not enough. Once we spread to the people representation and fair and just rule, and it was good enough. It was good yet not enough. Once we brought them knowledge and resources to liberate themselves from poverty, and it was again good yet not good enough. For true greatness, we must push onward. All barriers must be brought down, be you elf or human, old or young, rich or poor, resident to Resenta or Delaire, it must make no matter. All will find a life worth living and a craft worth pursuing in the North Confluence. A beacon of equality happens. We're one to ask of the people in Brelar, Varian, or another large city in the Confluence their origins. Were they of riches or rags, foreign or local? The answers would be varied, 100 and 1,000-fold. The North Yinnick Confluence grants equal rights to all people to live within it, and within the construction of the Grand Riverways, the fruits of this ambition are finally revealed. A surge of productivity has never before seen has rushed into our cities as people come to the Confluence from across the Yin, Elantir, and even beyond to realize dreams and hopes. For nowhere may a person forge a brighter life than among the beating furnace of our republic, and yet louder shall the hammers ring. At the end of the game, village officials gets -2 local unrest, 10% production efficiency, 0.05 monthly autonomy chain. Now we have to complete all riverways. Okay. It said it should be faster. I don't know how much faster is. Is the thing. How fast is fast? I can do another research, but I want to do the thing first. There's still a tributary going through Sarda. Okay, yeah. That's okay. So there's like a one province I don't have. Riverway. Oh. Yeah, start digging. Start digging. 1753 is sounding more and more realistic. Oh, nuts. Oh, man. When does that start a truce up? 3 years? Alright. Great Dam requires maintenance. Well, I got plenty of them. It demands a seat. That's fine. Rebellion thought gains popularity. I don't trust them. Actually, I do. I love the rebellions. Please. Please help me finish my rivers faster. I'll convert. I won't convert. I will tell them that we'll convert. Oh, Haraf died. Rip. Riverway progress. Oh, that was much faster. That was at least much faster to the first event. If it's that fast, we're totally fine. We're so solid. Rebellions help us by jumping off the cliff, please, and thank you. For practicing flying technology, right? Surely that's what you meant. Surely that's what you meant. Oh yeah, rebellions? Is God real? Is the cube God? Okay. Simply jump off the cliff. Will he give you wings? That's what the gnomes are for. No, you throw gnomes off the cliff. You don't make them jump, obviously. Everybody knows that. That's a big Raj. The big Raj. 600,000 troops. So, I mean, I can field 400,000. The Raj doesn't have that many troops, though, is the thing. I mean, it's hard to compete with the force limit of the Lake Fed, to be fair. Lake Fed has very big armies. The command is probably the only person that can match them bar for bar. By the way, you see, even the Bible says, "Thou shalt not tempt the Lord thy God." I don't remember them saying about the cube. You know, as far as I know, you can tempt the cube all you want. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily, but you know, you could always try. Someone's got to do it for science. For science. You know what I think we should do? We should protect this lower area. I was gonna build forts in every province, but I'd have to develop it. Who knows if I have the monarch points to spare. There's gonna be so many forts down here that the forts will just catch the dead people as they go over. You get a fort. And you get a fort. And get 2 development. Old Sun Cult province, by the way. Interesting. Ooh, I can do a government reform. Tier 12. Minimum autonomy in territories? Nah. Give me that advisor cost. No, not chocolate imports. Where are we importing chocolate from? Oh, thank you, rebellions, for aiding the Riverway construction. Riverway progress. Halfway done. We're getting there. Oh, no, it's more than halfway done. Yo, rebellions are actually goated. We love them. We love rebellions. They're great. All the colonies are done except for one. I think we can go through the process of stating up the rest of the Ynn Valley. You know what? You. Influence. Threaten war. This. Thank you. I don't have to go to war, I won't, but I do want a better looking border over here. I wish there was an alternative to there being a lake fed every game. You do not know what you wish for. The only alternative would be good centaurs. I guess good ogres. Big ogres is true, but big centaur that's actually caught up on tech and competent. I agree. They should make it happen. I don't know how you'd make it happen because centaurs are kind of dumb. But it would be scary. It'd be very scary. The thing is, like, you know, it's still an AI at the end of the day. It's still going to try and fight battles on mountains and whatnot. But still, when I see centaurs cut up on tech with 100,000 troops, I am afraid. You like a serious Great Conquer cataclysmic threat like the centaurs, green tide but Horf? That's just the command. I don't know what to tell you. That's just a command. Also, why do we gotta destroy Eskin again? Surely there's somewhere else that can get destroyed. Hasn't Eskin been through enough? Mountain canaling issues. Just blow up the mountain. Maybe if it wasn't guaranteed the lake fed would always unite. I mean, there are some times when the lake fed doesn't unite, and the breakaway states do appear. It is possible. Not super rare, but it's definitely more common that the AI gets to form lake fed. Ooh. All right, well, that's it. We own the Ynn Valley now. We've done it. Relusled. Ynn Valley Controller. Promising Riverway Development. And then it finishes, right? And then it's done. It's gonna take forever. Okay, only 2 more after this. Anything else I can do for the last mission? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are just waiting on the riverways now. What about the rivers that start in the Ynn Valley and flow through Salem? Okay, well now... now, hold on a second. Last time I checked, you said you just wanted Ynn Valley problems, and now you're asking for it. People are going to start calling us warmongers. They're going to say it. They're going to call us that. Promising Riverway Development. They're going to call us goddamn warmongers. Not the Ynn. Yeah, it's not the Ynn. This is the Ynn. And look, it's got marshes everywhere. It's protected. You know what we should do? We should protect the Ynn more. Now that I think about it. How can we truly know that the Ynn is safe? If not every province along the main part of the Ynn has a fort. You know? A level 8 fort. I don't know where the Ynn begins. I'm going to say it begins here. This is where all 3 of them combine. This fast. No. Fuck you. I don't need allies. I'm just staying allied with you guys because I'm too lazy to go over there and stop the alliance. Don't think for a second, not even for a goddamn second, that you can call me into wars. Okay, I have to do this while not unpausing. I gotta make sure to not pause, which is a hard thing to do because the habit is to pause, then develop, because that's the smart thing to do. But I'm not doing smart things, I'm doing funny things. And I'm gonna protect this river. Riverway progress, very good, very good, very good. You need a province? Or province. You definitely have a province. You need a fort. That's what we're looking for. That's the word. Proud of myself. Learning new words every day. Like fortification. Pretty big word. 8. 1 point. Level 8. We need ramp. Okay, well, maybe not ramparts all over. That feels a little excessive, don't you think? Unlike what we're doing now, which is totally reasonable. Ramparts everywhere is a bit much. AKA, I'd have to develop a lot more. And I don't want to do that. Re-urbanization. After centuries of decay, warfare, and abandonment in favor of the countryside, the peace brought by our nation has allowed the hub cities along the Ynn River to know prosperity once again, reaching levels of urban sprawl unseen since the time of the Innic Empire. Where once laid ruins and decayed buildings, getting scavenged for materials, are now blooming metropolises whose streets draw from all Canorian fighters to Raheni merchants, and all along the Ynn people are thanking our nation for that. We get +1 colonists until the end of the game. I'm gonna assume it's because I developed a bunch more along the Ynn, and not because that was a timed thing. Because that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Keep on developing. We keep going. Don't stop. Never stop. Just keep going. We just close our eyes and keep walking. We will finish Brelar. We can't stop. You know, you're going through hell, keep on going and whatnot. I didn't need to develop that at all. I just did it for the game, for the thrill of it. There. First development. You already have a level 8 fort. River part finished. Thank the cube. Thank the cube. Halfway there, folks. Wait, no, that's just the part. Never mind. False alarm. Keep locking in. Keep building forts. Free colonists to colonize my region. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need right now is a free colonist. I really need a colonist right now. For all the things that I'm colonizing. And we even got an event for the rebellions to help. So this would have taken an extra year. Damn. Okay, there we go. The Ynn River will be secured. Well, we might as well go up this major branch. Well, no. If I start going up every... Okay, how did I not get the Enlightenment? Come on. Come on, game. Give me a break. Look at all those freaking universities. And you're telling me I didn't spawn the Enlightenment? You're crazy. You're actually just wacko. State all that up. You think the major branch... I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said it. I should have just kept my mouth shut. What if instead I stayed up the Ynn Valley stuff in the south? Yeah. The death of a champion. Well, time to send the otter down the river. Brelar changes stance and debate. I don't care. Straight up, do not care. Balloon boost packs. Raid crisis. That's fine. Please, please fund the artificers. Prototype tanks. Even though I don't have any cavalry. I can hire the dishonored, apparently. A little far away. The tiniest of barges begins its journey. Look, I don't want to be a downer, but I've just got to tell you, we didn't get any event about the barge making it to the end. I'm just saying. I don't think it made it. I think they lied to us. I don't think there's a barge at all. I think they eat the otter. That's right. I said it. I think they just eat the otter and they don't tell us. Riverway progress. Riverway development. Can the river be done? Riverway progress. Rebellion's aid in construction. That is 2 rebellion assistances. How long do these take to make? Bro. You're not being real right now. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, nice. It passed. Calculated. We're over our gov cap. More buildings. The riverway will never finish. It'll never get done. I thought it was supposed to be... Oh. Well, just complain loud enough and eventually get what you want. Riverway part finished. It was just the part. It was just the part. I get baited by that. That's twice now. That is twice now. Okay. I'm not gonna work with it. Rebellion's aid riverway construction. That is 3 assistances. I will take this tech because it gives me a bunch of governing capacity. Sweet. I could just keep going. Oof. Banbury Guild, no joke. No joke. Wait, you re-allied him? Why would you re-ally? You dummy. He attacked you and you re-allied him like a coward. Like an absolute coward. Riverway part finished, but not the whole river. Don't worry. I'm not getting tricked this time. I am disappointed though, because I'd love for it to be finished. Our borders are perfect? Well, that's not true. Growth and sweep. Rebellions help again somewhere else. Well, I could build counting houses now, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't really need to, though. I also build stock exchanges. Again, I don't really need to, though. But I will. Because why not? Because why not? We love trade. We love trade. We love Diplo development. We love doing all the Diplo dev in the world. Riverway progress. Very good. How is... Wait, how is that only a progress? That's like not even that far through. What do you mean? Promising Riverway development. Yeah, you better be promising. You better be promising to be done soon. I got 2 more rivers to build. Takes forever. Also, once Trimguard accepts this threatened war, then we'll have good border. Take the mill tech early. Get the royal mortars. We're at 100 in 0. 1794 better not be the completion date. No, I don't think it'll take that long. Because I think the Riverway is almost done. I think 1730 is probably pretty good. We can just chat. I don't have to keep min-maxing in the game, but I do want to finish it. How about EU5? I wish I was playing EU5 right now. I'm sure that's what all of us think. We've seen the game now, and we're like, ooh, I'd like to get my hands on that one. Let's see, what was I surprised by when watching the EU5 videos? I think the terrain map looks good. I think the terrain map looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. Much better than this. I mean, this is unreadable. You know, you're never going to use this map mode. I don't know. That's a good. Has anybody actually ever used this for any reason? Like, it looks good. It looks fine. I just don't know why you'd use it. Like, how are you supposed to know where stuff is? Okay, well, now that I actually pull it up, it looks kind of nice. But the EU5 map definitely looks better. Build a force to threaten war. I mean, it could, but what we really need to do is just wait for the last threatened war to go away. That's the main reason why they're not accepting it. Not use it for serious play for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of map modes. Let's see. Do we have any organizations anywhere? Is the AI building organizations? Nope. Oh, yep. They apparently are. I just gotta click on them. Local elven lords, okay. But Ilium has organizations almost everywhere. So does Nursister. So the AI does use them. Interesting. Interesting. What else do we got here? Much of that Flurry put out, and the switching between texture map and the flat map was a little weird. Yes. So that is there's the same problem with, I think it's in Paradigm. I think. Where it does that, and I don't like that. Because it, you know, as you said, as you're adjusting where you're looking, it changes the map mode, and it can be all wacky to look at that way. I wish there was just a terrain map mode. Well, maybe there is. Like there's a terrain map mode and then the political map mode, and they don't do the transition thing. I don't really like the transition of it. I'll be honest. But I think it's more of a personal taste than anything else. Think thought transmitters. Think thought, think thought. Gotta think real good. Not even in 2014's I use it. Diplomatic map mode is just better. It is. I mean, this tells you what you need to know. At least at a glance. And you've got your, you know, religion, culture, and all that for when you actually want to look at it. What other map modes we got here? I did see there were like a ton of map modes though, which is great for EU5. There should be a lot of map modes. The biggest thing I'm happy about, it doesn't look like they dumbed the game down at all. And it looks like there's going to be a lot of things to do in the game at game release. And I did hear some of the concerns that some of the people had that got early access was that it'd be too difficult for people to play if they weren't already like committed to playing. You know, like it's gonna have a very high skill ceiling, but at the same time, I think that's how people felt about EU4 as well. Now, I wasn't around the grand strategy gaming community when EU4 released, but I do remember starting to play EU4 and how overwhelming it was. But for me, that was part of the appeal, so I'm not too worried about it. But for like a casual grand strategy game player, it might be a lot. But then the question is, should the game appeal to casual grand strategy gamers? My answer is probably not. Obviously, that's what I would prefer. Like they already have CK3. You know, don't. I want a in-depth, complicated strategy game. That's what I like. I want something I can really sink my teeth into. The UI bothered you? Maybe you're just a new gen Paradox hater. There were some parts of the UI that I didn't like. And I think a main reason is they want to fit everything in the UI into that left-hand box. And while I understand the reasoning for that, sometimes it feels like everything gets a little bit too squished in to fit that box instead of making the UI look nicer. Again, it's just from what I saw. Issue is there's too much going on in the UI. The 3D models of the ruler is just not needed. I'm actually fine with there being a lot going on in the UI. I don't want... I don't want a very simplified UI that doesn't give you information. I would rather have too much information than not enough information. I mean, it'd be nice if there was some way to customize it, right? Like you choose what you want to see in your UI and the rest of it can be hidden away in the ledger or something, but is that something you're gonna do? Like, probably not. As in, like, is that something that's worth the development time? Probably not. You reveal 3D models mean absolutely nothing to me. Same here. Like, it doesn't, like, if they want to have them, to me, it's not a huge deal. It doesn't seem like they're taking up that big of a place in the game, so I'm not too concerned about it. Promising riverway development. This river takes too long to build. This river takes way too fucking long to build. The UI is a problem. What part of the UIs do you find issue with? For those of you that do, I'd like to hear some other perspectives of people who might not have liked the AI or UI. A little early to say the AI is no good. It can't be customized. What would you like to be able to customize? Forever. You know, you can EU4, you can slot in certain buttons to UI buttons, something like that is needed. Oh yeah, just like this down here on the bottom right. Yeah. That is valid. That is valid. It's a very nice thing to have, to be able to easily access map modes that I wanted. One of the things that I noticed was that all the map modes were at the bottom of the screen in like a line. And I'm not sure how else you'd want to do it, if not like how EU4 does it, where you can just like customize which ones you have on your bar, and then the rest of them are just like in the tabs that they have. And maybe that is how it works, and they just didn't point it out specifically. Press E for trade. You also play E for loot. Yo, so do I. I also press R for Diplo. Who did we get that from? Either we both ended up somehow randomly choosing the same ones, or that's what Flurry has. Where I said that the troop UI is a bit rough with the key bindings, like in EU4, you get a single soldier from a stack, you press B. I tried to get into the habit of doing that, but I just given up. I just wasn't getting it. Riverway part finished. Huge. Oh my heck. Part 4,000 done. Main concern is not really the complexity or UI. You just don't want it to be too simulated for history nerds with lots of railroading. You want there to be the same ahistorical outcomes as in EU4, making smaller tags into great empires. I understand that. Healing. I think it is important to have kind of check-in points, right? Like the Black Death should happen. The Renaissance should happen. The Reformation should happen, so on and so forth, right? But within those confines, I think I'm totally fine with things going off the rails. Empire Engine, corporation cost. Bureaucratizer. I hit you with the bureaucracy gun. But I do think that it is important to have the guidelines. That way they can create content around that. Otherwise, like, how do you guarantee that content you create will be accessible by the player, right? Like, if there's a mission for us as Brelar where Laurent needed to be a strong colonial power, well, like, in this game, we would have been screwed, you know? So, like, if you have certain people that have to be there, it can mess everybody else up. You know, Martin Luther should still pin his little theses on that door. But, you know, I don't necessarily need it to be Austria that's the emperor. Right, it could be Bohemia. It could be an early Brandenburg. It could be whoever to me. It could be Spain. It could be France somehow. Remember when it was possible to make the Reformation not happen as the Pope? Classic. It's technically possible even now to make the Reformation not happy. I mean, yeah, don't you have to full annex Europe? Pretty much. And then once you full annex Europe, then you're good. Then there's not enough people to spawn it in, right? Just the vast majority of it. Gotcha. I know what Flurry did say you could fairly easily beat France at the start playing a small nation like Milan. Yeah, I think the reason for that is mercs. I think mercs are probably going to be super strong. And since if France pulls up a big army full of levies, like, yeah, that's fine. But if you just save money, hire a bunch of mercs, you can just obliterate levies. Mercs during the starting date, proper standing army still isn't a thing. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they have to be very careful about making mercs too strong, though. The reason for that is because you earn 0 money from taxes and not many levies from lands that are far from the capital. Yeah. In early standing army is as important as Tech 6. I mean, for sure. You know, if you can afford a standing army, you should absolutely get one. There's no doubt about that. Where did I get coal? Oh, here. Riverway part finished. How many Riverway parts do we have? Is it just 2 provinces? I think we just have 2 provinces left. Opium. No, wait, there's some here too. What? 3. I think we have 3. Also, Corvaria is back on there. Alright, mines. Oh, it's iron. Mountain canaling issues. Oh, I hope this one's extra. This one feels as long as the first one. I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is... It's been almost 10, 15 years. It's good where it is because it's absurdly expensive to get mercs. Is it absurdly expensive? Well, if it's absurdly expensive to get mercs, but it's super easy to get money through trade, it's like, how absurd is it really? But that may be more of a economy balance thing than a other thing. Like, you want to say arm because it's such a tiny cost compared to mercs. When Flurry says it's absurdly expensive to get mercs, it must be really, really expensive. Yeah, I mean that's like the only way to balance it, right? Is make them expensive. And the Flurry's like Horkers to us. I don't know. It depends. We don't know what the economy feels like. I mean, the man played like, what did he say, like 160 hours over 2 weeks. He didn't sleep. He just EU5'd. So he's got probably the most experience out of any non-developer out there right now, I would assume. I mean, maybe somebody else put in the time. But it could just be very expensive for the game. But then again, it's like, well, you make a lot of money from trade, so could be a hell of a lot of monies. Also, larger countries didn't get a significant amount more money than densely developed areas. Yeah, I that might just be a problem of the taxes, right? Is that because it's so focused on trade, that because the economy seems to be so balanced towards trade in the beginning, that it doesn't really matter if you have a lot of land. It just matters how much trade capacity you have. And if you are just a smaller, like if you're in Italy and you have a lot of urban areas, then you can just get a bunch of trade capacity and trade a whole bunch and make a shitload of money. Control is such a big issue for the big countries that playing tall early is strongly encouraged, which you're a big fan of. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Right, like you still have an incentive to go conquer stuff. I'd like to know more about rebellions. I don't think I saw anybody get a rebellion at all in the preview games. And that's one of the downsides of Control, is that it's easier for rebellions to happen. But if you're a big nation, then what it really encourages you to do is just invest in your capital area, right? But keep expanding. And then eventually you'll be able to control it. We have improvements in coal mining. The price of coal drops. RIP. We're too good at mining coal. Conquesting EU5 seems like it's more about denying the land to your enemy than propping up your own power in the early area. Yeah. True. This is actually great. This is actually a ridiculously long time. This to build. How many more sections are there? There's still 2 other rivers. There's still 2 other rivers. Get twice the maximum artifice capacity from precursor relics. Sure. This is with more rebellion assistance than the first one. Yeah, I mean maybe it is faster, but this one was harder to build. Maybe this one was longer. I don't know. This just feels crazy. This is nuts. Like, what are you supposed to be doing in 1716? Riverway part finished. It's just one more. Right? Yes. There's just one more. One more part. A rail zone. Favors are going to be tweaked before release for sure. The student's video colonizing just from getting a small loan of 500 ducats from our great power is broken. Funny. Yeah, you gotta be careful how much power you give to the smaller tags from buddying up to bigger tags. Beyond just the military assistance. I think the funniest thing to think about in EU5 is you are encouraged to force a country to be traditional to steal all their food for your country. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like a subject, you mean? The traditional economy had the worst Victorian brain moment of, damn it, seems like it encourages you to have vassals that only make food for you to ship over. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. I really hope that there are different approaches that you can take to the game. Speaking of importing food. Like, I really don't want it to be where you always go to certain societal values unless you're role-playing to make a worse choice. A lot of it's probably going to end up where you start too. Like, obviously, if you start in Italy, like northern Italy, even southern Italy, you're going to want to centralize fairly quickly. You know, focus on trade and whatnot. But if you start in, like in, I don't know, sub-Saharan Africa, you might not be able to do as much. Innovative seems like the only you have to go there. Yeah, having anything that interacts with technology, like you have to take it, because tech is everything. Election. Golden Age for Laurent, huge. We can pass the abolition of slavery. No more slaves. Wow, we had a lot of slaves. Damn. Well, I think we got rid of them. We're not cringe slavers anymore. Except maybe defensive, but that's only because offensive gives minus 50% defensive ability, and losing a territory means a ton of population dies. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the societal value. I'll be real. Oh my god, river part finished? Oh my goodness, it's real. The riverway has been completed. Oh my goodness, it happened. All right, well, time to start on another one. Oh, that one looks so long. No, 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 no. The Delary Riverway. Here we go. Canals and turnpikes. Surely this should increase the speed of my canal building. Surely. I think that's the biggest one. Speaking of like spirituality and humanist are weird, you might want it in the middle. I mean, I'm still on the idea that it should try to be pulled back towards an equilibrium in some way. I just lost tech. I have max monarch points and I just lost Inno. That's crazy. That's actually wild. I have maximum. What? Who took a fucking tech that? They're cheating. They're actually cheating. They're actually just straight up cheating. There's no other way to put it. Spiritualist speeds up pop conversion and humanist increases culture conversion. They also decrease the opposite conversion. I mean, that makes sense if that's what you're going for, right? Like one is focusing on religious, the other one on culture. Just the idea of trying to go to an extreme and then trying to stay in an extreme should be difficult. I think I talked about this when we went over the Deb diary. But I don't think you should just be able to chill at, 80 innovativeness. I think it should always be trying to pull you back towards an equilibrium one way or another, no matter which direction on the scale you want to go. Mission event text us to make it clear to you at least if there's canals, fancy boats. It's like canal highway. That's what we're making. Canal highway. Not even on the map yet. I did start it, right? I did click the button. Who knew that the worst part of the Brelar mission tree was at the end? I thought it was at the beginning. Turns out that was easy. It's fucking simple. Like Venice canals? No, like it's like a highway. It's a highway that goes across the continent, but on the water. I'm trying to see where it's at. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Bio Artifice Ascension. Minus 5% fire damage. Yin moment. Yeah. Yin moment. More funding. More funding. Always more funding. It depends because innovative is hard to push at first. I think it should always be hard. But again, this is why I don't know if the scale that they use is what I would be looking for. Like two sides of a scale, and you're just trying to push for one for the extreme bonuses that you want. I don't know. Natural scientist died. That I do know. He is super freaking dead. The bonuses do scale, which is good. Yes, it is good, but that's why I don't want it to be easy to go one direction or the other. I think you should have to work real hard. Also, 1721, no one's taking naval ideas. Classic. real hard to get to one side of it or the other. Let's see, what else? What else did I spy with my little eye while watching? I talked about the no forts thing. Oh, I mean, it looks good. Oh, I didn't see much Navy. I didn't see people doing much Navy stuff. Or like talking about maritime presence or anything like that. Maybe it's a mechanic that really comes into its own later on in the game, but that was definitely something that I was interested in, and I didn't see much of it. User free program. I did see that. You could just like, you can annex people like that. I think it was Corbett's game. Where as Naples, he got a PU over Austria and just annexed them. And it did not take that long to do. The Korea preview also mentioned it. Gotcha. Yeah. Saw no Navy at all. Somebody isn't very finished yet. Yeah. I think because Corbett was playing Naples and wanted to fight Aragon, but Aragon had a large Navy. And that was kind of like it. Like, it's like, oh, he has a large Navy. You know, I'll build it up later. So maybe it's just not done yet. Am I going to play the Maliknar Battle Kings next? No, actually, next we're going to play Brelar again. Now that I know how the mission tree works, we're going to speed run Brelar. That way, we can get locked behind the time gates. Split space? No, just Brelar. We'll just get back to it. Why not? No, we love Brelar gaming. We can formalize the separation of powers. Where is the canal? What? Am I crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Riverway progress. Very good. It gets riverway construction, boats, pulleys, and cables. Oh, it's just not showing up on the map. Hey, Rebellions. I will actually convert if you get my things done. I'll click the button. I can't. I'll accept and enforce demands. I will convert. Please, I beg of you. Free me from this hell. Brelar, but take the option in the early game that doesn't expand the mission tree. Oh, funny. Funny, but true. That's the tech. If we convert, they'll stop helping. That's why it's after we finish them, then we'll convert. To make sure they stick around. They don't ditch out. For previous, it should be super painful to integrate most personal unions, and they should break pretty often. I agree. I don't feel like personal unions in EU5 should be... It should be something that you hold on to. It's not something that you can easily integrate. You know? I think saying that a country with 2 married rulers and a PU shouldn't be a thing. Wait, that's how that works? Is if you have 2 married rulers, then you get a personal union? Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. That just feels like 2 people who are in an alliance, but still have 2 separate countries. I guess if the question is like, oh, but if their heir is the same person, then wouldn't it become the same country? I mean, maybe. Been some succession laws and whatnot. But that would be wild. That's just Spain. In EU5, that's just Spain. Thank you, Rebellions, for the help. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see how the game is balanced in India. Like, how does the game work? How is it balanced with that many pops? You know, how does it work in China? Somewhere that just has a hell of a lot more pops than Europe does. Like, does it just cook the game? Do they just become unstoppable, essentially, if you play it right? Or are there other... Like, what holds India back from just running away with the game? Or China from just running away with the game day one? Because does the Black Death go to India? I'm banning all my allies slowly but surely. Probably Eurocentric design. Well, no, but the problem, like what I'm saying is that if it is a Eurocentric design, then the way that it's going to be balanced is around Europe being balanced. So I guess they just mega nerf India and China. They already did. No farmlands. No farmlands in China. No farmlands in China nerf. Ooh. Gotta keep funding the artificers. Maybe the nerf is that their units are dog shit. maybe that's the nerf. But it doesn't really matter if you have so much money. You know? If you've got all the money in the world, just buy mercs. Black Death did affect Age Switch Universal. Okay. Rebellions help set up a manufacturer. You know what? Sure, Rebellions. As long as you promise to help more with my stupid ass canals. Why don't we just build a road like normal people? Like, we could have just built a road. We could have just built a road. A goddamn road. They work so well. You walk. Then eventually we could have built trains. Oh, we gotta be all fancy. Water highway. Some of them fully stated everything. Thank you, Rebellions. But the thing is, the Rebellions are only helping in one province. So it speeds one province up, but it's still going to take the same amount of time. Because they can only progress so fast, I would assume. Promising riverway development. Please, bro, please. Please. Develop the river. I beg you. How long do you think this riverway is? It's fucking long. This is the longest one. But I don't know if it actually... I would assume it takes more time because there's more provinces. The last one, I think, went from Visvar to our capital. Or maybe it was only to here. This one is going all the way out here. Me so sad seeing all the New World natives get Thanos now when the colonizers arrive. Yeah, it's gonna be... That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be wild. You know, your Aztec and Maya games, they really are on a timer. They really, really are. But hopefully you don't get hit with, you know, minus 10% discipline when they show up. Hopefully you just get rolled. Like, you know, you just get regularly rolled. And they don't put more stuff on it. Where do you guys plan to play first for EU5? What nations are you like, yep, this is it. This is where I gotta play. Day 1. I'm logging in, and this is who I'm learning the game as. Ollie. Okay. No Europeans for you, huh? You're gonna play the wait a bit, see how it develops? Fair enough. Naples, classic. Good choice, good choice. Russia or Japan? All right, all right. Saxony. Oh, okay. The HRE gaming. You're gonna go straight into the hell that is the 329 nation HRE. Probably Holland or Milan. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more amenable towards Milan myself. That's because I know they're going to be kind of strong, right? Technically, if I go with the first nation that I played with in EU4, I'd be playing Ireland. I don't know if I want to start in Ireland. I want to start somewhere a little bit. Sure. I want to go for an area that's more easily urbanized. Yeah, I want to play around with the urbanization as well, which is why I would probably stay away from Ireland. Because you kind of have to start it all over on your own. Thank you, rebellions. You can play Mayo and Taxis Ethiopia, but official. Man. Build road, build another road, build another road. Okay, now you have somewhat control over this province. Start on the tutorial island? No, no. Ireland is not tutorial island in EU4. Ireland in EU4 is, why did you do that to yourself? You're an idiot. You're gonna die. I didn't die, to be fair. I got an alliance with France. But not exactly the smartest First Nation. Yeah, Ireland is getting murdered by England, exactly. Exactly. The first screenshot you have EU4 are playing the Ottomans, so maybe the Turk is the play. Maybe the Turk is the play. Lots of conquest available for that one, as I saw in Habibi, I think, right? I think it was Habibi's video. Yeah, it sure was. I played as the Ottomans. Well enough, your first playthrough was as Scotland. One time, second was Toulouse, because you like their flag. Oh, was Toulouse a released vassal at that point? From game start? I'm trying to remember. Because there was France with vassals, and then there was France without vassals, and then there was France with vassals again. Oh, you released Toulouse. Gotcha. Irish says, what are you doing in Scotland to meet, run a knife? I had in the CK3 game that I was playing, Scotland formed Great Britain. One of their kings got a conqueror and just went crazy and just conquered everything. Also, thoughts on the CK3 Conqueror edition? I think Conqueror trait, essentially it's like Great Conquerors for EU4. Is good if you want to min-max, terrible if you want to roleplay. Just horrendous. Downright horrendous. Like that Britain formed and then diplomatically vassalized France, I think. Or maybe I missed the war where it happened, but they vassalized all of France and it was completely stable while he was alive. And once he died, though, everything blew up. Your first three nations, Mali, Cherokee, or one of the other natives there, and Dai Viet. I don't know if I go Cherokee for my first game. But that's just because I feel like I would be missing out on a lot of the game. Something tells me there's not going to be a whole bunch of content for North American natives. But who knows? Your first campaign was Brandenburg, and the first campaign you did without looking anything up was Milan. But I'm not going to play in the thick of it in the HRE. No Ulm? No Ulm gaming for you? Coward. You must all play Ulm. Into progress. Yep, fund the artificers. Pathway transmutation. Surely that means I'll build my paths faster. Opium. Let's be on the outer edge of the HRE if possible. Yeah, that is the best place to be. Who else did I play? Oh, my second game of EU4 was Kilwa. What? Are you my rival? Shit, they're gonna make me build troops. Hold on. I don't want to get jumped on. While we're having a nice, relaxing river building evening. How else will the Ulman Empire be made? I don't think the AI will do it. The more I think about it, the more I want to avoid having to stare at the HRE. What do you mean? You love border gore. We all love border gore. It's great. We love staring at it. We love seeing it. We love crying when we look at it. It's, you know, it's a good time. Unlike building dams. Unlike building dams. We are still waiting for them to finish. H3 doesn't look too bad, honestly. No, it doesn't. I wish that's more what CK3's HRE looked like. Oh my god. A riverway has been completed? Huge? Massive? This is the fastest riverway in the West. Construct a Grand Riverway. The North Yannick Riverway. Okay, maybe it is speeding up. Maybe it's getting faster and faster. Oh, it's just distinct feeling the HRE Thunderdome is going to be a hotspot for runs. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you're going to have... There's going to be so many different things you can do with it, right? You can go for an Italian HRE run. You can go Hussite Bohemia. You can go for the classic, you know, Brandenburg, Prussia, Germany run. Ulm. Lubeck will probably be a pretty highly chosen one. I did see that nobody played building-based countries. Unless I've missed one. Unless I just haven't seen it. It seems like that was a no-go. Not yet. But I want to see what that's like. We must finish before 1735. We can't be as slow as Mission Tree Dev. I mean, I can't speed it up. Like, what do you want me to do? Nobody wanted to be a bank. Switzerland is fully fragmented to the start. I think so. Did you see anyone play Japanese daimyo? No, because I don't think they're implemented yet. I don't think the daimyo are in or are there yet. Which is why I think we didn't see one, because obviously Japan's a pretty popular starting spot. Honestly, I hope they increase the cost of armies. It should be extraordinarily expensive to maintain one in EU5. Yeah, you know, I'm fine if trade makes you a hell of a lot of money in EU5, but they just got to make everything else more expensive to balance that out. Gonna lose the admin advisor. We need to make sure that we have max Republican tradition. It's above 90, right? Oh, no, I already did that one. Cool. Still gaining inflation, by the way. At 0.11 a year. Because I have that province modifier that increases it by 0.1 no matter what. The Imperial Mint. For all that, finally get everything in our country stated up. How's prosperity looking? Looking pretty good. Hey. What the? Oh. Wait, what? Why is this not? Wait a second. Oh, I bet you this island had a bunch of devastation on it. And so because of that, I don't have prosperity there. 1444. Restart. Jover. It's never been more Jover. Look at all of that prosperity. There's not been enough war in North Aeland here. That's what that means. Okay, well, never mind. Nur Lorbit has been at war plenty. Look at the AI. Look how relaxed they are. All that prosperity everywhere. The Imperial Mint be doing numbers. Why do we keep such a monarchist thing around? It's having a mint? Well, gotta make money somewhere. Canor could really use a mountain exploding right now. So true. So true. Canor can always use a mountain exploding. There's never a good reason for it to not explode. This river is going to be so fast. It's going to be so fast. Because the last one was so fast. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. This is not how I thought my evening was going to go. I thought I was going to be done 8 o'clock. Oh boy, was I wrong. Oh boy, was I incorrect. Gnomes killing gnomes. Yeah, why can't the gnomes make the mountain explode? Huh? Let the gnomes have at it. Dude, I don't know what kind of tech cost reduction those dudes have. But it's a lot, because I'm just sitting here on max monarch points and I'm not getting an Inno choice. Rebellions aid construction, thank you. I don't even know where they're building this one. I ain't paying attention. Gotta be up here somewhere. But it wasn't showing last time. We'll be able to see when we get the next event. Somewhere north? I mean, if it's just going to the Broken Sea, then it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad, but I'm not seeing it anywhere in is the thing. Must take the most convoluted route possible. Oh. See. Oh, nope. It's down. Advancement of the River Priests. Wait, what? Oh, we're building it on the side of the. Okay. Interesting. They're building it on the side of the river. I see what they mean. Well, it's not that long then. It's just from McBarja down to Boston Kovac. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm not protecting the Ynn River enough. Upgrade the fort. Oh, it's not on the main branch. We're good. Nope, there's one there too. But it says... What? I don't know. I don't know which one is which. All I do know is that we're finishing naval ideas. Maybe rule the waves. Who freaking knows? Promising Riverway development. Bad highlight? Yeah. Bad highlight. Oh, do you know where the correct highlight's gonna be? Here. So those are the provinces that need to be built in right now. I mean, it's not too bad. Wish we could have gotten to 50 Inno sooner. I should have taken naval ideas. If I had taken naval ideas, we would have gotten the Inno a couple years earlier, and we could have been done. You think the dev intended for you to be doing something waiting for the canals? Yeah. Probably conquering North Ayland here. Well, I don't want to conquer North Ayland here. The rebellions, though, are stepping it up. Shout out to the rebellions. Praise the cube. They're like, no, you gotta get out of here, man. You said you'd convert if we helped you finish, so they're holding up their end of the bargain. Probably sleeping. Yeah, you're supposed to take a nap while you wait for these to build. Let it not be said that I did not finish the Brelar mission tree. I'm getting down to the very last mission. Very last one. Nothing else I need to do. There's no prosperity necessary. No nothing. Gotta sit here and let it ride. Riverway part finished. God. That means we're getting close, right? That means the rest of them are almost done. It's the first part, but it's the first part of many. I think Chad has left to meme is lake fed now. Right. And what happens if I take that away? What happens if I form the lake fed? Then what? Oh my god, the rebellions are actually stepping up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Almost done, Copium. Yeah, if I form the lake fed, then I guess you guys have to admit that I'm goated. I'm good. Unstoppable. That's what it means. No River Federation formable for us owning the entire Ynn River. 0 out of 10 game. Well, we got our special formable already. There is a Yinnick Empire. I just don't think we can form it. Canal finishes, and then it's time for the second half of the mission tree. The what? What's the plan for Solaris campaign tomorrow? I haven't decided on what I wanted to do yet. I was thinking about the planet origin, where you play as a planet, the new one, or going down a different path of the biological ascension path, because there's two other ones. There's cloning and purity, and I've never done a cloning run before. I guess we could go down purity, even though the mutation one seems so strong. So strong. How does Plains of Planet go? I don't know. It's a hive mind. So I don't know exactly how it would go. But I'm open to suggestions. Let's see, what other new things are there? There's the planet, there's the evolutionary predator, and There's one more. There's a third one. Right? I thought there was a third one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being crazy right now. Oh, yes. Superstar-based gaming. That's right. There is the Citadel. I was thinking maybe go like Dwarfs with Citadel, but I don't know. That one is more like story-based. Yeah, the tower defense one. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I just want to do good. Like, I want to do good in a game where I don't feel like I'm 50 years behind. I think I've got it. At least enough. I'll probably just make the Crisis just the regular strength, and then I'll do Admiral difficulty scaling to the mid-game. I think that's my plan for settings. I might drop it down to an 800 size galaxy instead of 1,000. A couple less empires to deal with. But yeah. Yeah, that was my thoughts. Or I just play the United Nations of Earth. I just play United Nations of Earth again. Every time you play Stellaris, you feel like you're massively behind everyone. No matter what you do, you always get lost in the sauce. Well, put on scaling difficulty. United Nations of Halan? Yeah. What Stellaris race do we play? Oh, I have no idea. There's a couple of new ones, right? There's new mammals, so maybe I'll play one of them. The world without Laurent, Goed, and Command. I don't know if you can do a Halan without those three. They feel pretty integral to the history of the world. Rebellions aid in construction. Yippee. But I have two favorite races, actually three, to play in Stellaris. Number one, humans. Sorry. I just like playing humans. And then the next two are the little rat guys. Not rat guys. Sorry, there's a new rat one, so I can't say that anymore. They're not anteaters, but you know, like the short little rodents with the long snouts. They have a trade ship that runs around for NPCs. I like playing as those guys. And then I also like the Prikiti model, the little lizards. I just think they're cute and funny. Thank you, Rebellions. Promising Riverway development. Researching. Promising Riverway development. Lizards are cute. Responsible for countless war crimes, but forgiven due to cuteness. Like Jeff, exactly. Same thing. You'd say same thing. I like both of them. You were still up? Dog. I said I was going to finish it today. I said I was going to finish it today, and I shouldn't have said that. All right? I should have said we're going to play for 4 hours, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. But that's not what I said. I said I'm going to finish it today. And so, here I am, a man of my word. Haven't eaten dinner. Haven't showered. I got done working, and then immediately sat down and started going. And here we are, waiting for a fucking canal to build. Stream time is epic. Actually, 3:40 p.m. here for you. Where in the world is it 3:40? Is that... Asia somewhere? Surely it can't be Europe. Well, maybe it is. No. That's got to be like fucking India, right? I'm trying to think about the... Oh, Phoenix Empire apparently is alive. I'm just trying to think about... I can fucking look. Time zones. Time zones. World map time zones. Dude, why are time zones like that? I know why. It's Europeans. It's always Europeans. What are they telling you? Amy, don't be weird. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I thought you were talking to the other chatter. Not the time to be asking such questions without being a little bit more specific. You're talking about the game. We're Ynn River. We're reformed Ynn River. Ynn River reformed. Brain. CET is the only time that matters. Central Earth time zone. The only time zone that matters is the one I'm in. 3:39 in Greenland. Yeah, it is definitely late over there in that area of the world. Riverway construction requires more funding. What if I give you $1,000,000? $1,000,000. Can you build it immediately? The Inn is turning his brain into soup. That's true, but I'm not crashing out. Too tired to crash out. Too damn tired. I just want this thing to build so I can read 2 missions. I see 2 missions. That's it. Growth end back on top. That's 3 elections in a row. Is it gonna be a long VOD to watch? Yes, it is. And most people are not gonna watch it, and that's valid. They're gonna look at it and be like, no. Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That reminds me, I should probably check how much storage I have on my computer. Oh, I'm good. You can skip the first 2 VODs now, right? No. The first 2 VODs where most of the gameplay happened. And today's been a lot of speed 5ing. If you want to see the true suffering, the first 2 VODs are the way to go. This is just, you know, sitting here. First 2 are the painful part. Promising Riverway development. And then the Riverway finishes. Oh, it's just a part. Damn it. I got baited again. That's the 3rd time. What's worse, Yap Skipper or Yap 2 times speed? I only watch videos on 2 times speed for the most part, so I cannot criticize if you watch 2 times speed. So Yap Skipper is the correct answer. Yap Skippers will never make it to here, though. There's no way. Unless they get lucky enough and they just like skip through, because maybe the river's about to finish and they want to watch the very end. But did I say Yap Skippers? I mean Yap enjoyers. You Yap skips here and there, that's valid. The Yap skipping thing is just a meme. I don't mind. Any part you watch is appreciated. If you don't want to watch the Yap, I get it. I get that. Yapping is much more enjoyable when you're there in the moment. I'm going to watch the entire gameplay part of the VOD. Well, the last hour or so has been just like this. The truth comes out and all it took was several hours of canal instruction. It's okay. I've already said it before. Riverway progress. Promising Riverway development. No finishing? No finishing Riverway? No, Riverway is completed. Congratulations. You love to watch when I get run over by the AI or is really unlucky. Okay, so that's like every game. That's every single game. I get unlucky. I don't get rolled over by the AI. Thank you very much. 1979 creeps closer. No, it's not gonna be. It's not. Nice. I can't even read. Oh man. 1794. It's definitely not gonna be 1974, and I don't think it's gonna be 1794 either. Love when Speed 5 turns into Speed 3. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad it's gonna get in EU5. Big fan World Conquest tomorrow? No. Stellaris tomorrow. If I don't sleep for the next 24 hours, of course. Hibernate. Rebellion Society spreads in Brelar. They're here. They've made it. We still have some unconfirmed Wendigo sightings in our capital. Upgrade that. Ooh, free me, please. Just finish the freaking canal, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're still digging. We still got a while. But this is why I didn't keep conquering, because, you know, if we keep going, take more and more time. Don't keep pausing during wars and whatnot. Brake drive, locomotive, movement speed. Maybe they can move out and make the canals go faster. Conqueror speed 5? No. Only easy wars. Only wars I for sure win without them causing any problems. And I guess at this point, we are at that point against like Orden and whatnot. Though they went from like 19,000 troops to 57,000 troops in the last 50 years. But it's late game, so the AI is probably better at developing with universities and whatnot. Is there a point where speed 4 is either faster or the same speed as speed 5? I don't think so. Maybe though. The world map, you want to see how the dwarves did? Abdel Ludum did well. They own most of the deep woods. Obsidian Legion popped up. Kugdir is doing well. Correcting Vor was doing all right, but I think they died. They got attacked by Lakefed. Got pushed back. Segdir's doing all right. I mean, Abdel Kanzad is somehow still alive. Allied to Segdir. 262,000 troops. Well, that would be how. The Raj is allied to France. And very scary. Dawi, very scary. Chicken Empire in the Serpent's Reach, yep. Edus Vakin lives. Allied to Abdel Ludum. Edus Vakin is a survivor. Oh, Duran has died since we last saw them. Westham has just continued to eat. 218,000 troops. Zone cost here with 166, but allied to the gnomes, which is probably keeping them alive. Riverway progress. Northern League chilling at 381,000. Nearest here, 501,000 troops. Marhold at 300,000. Marhold is allied Kugdir. Nursestir is allied Abdel Ludum. They're all just kind of standing there looking at each other. Akeda was doing really well and then didn't. I don't know what happened. Because the Phoenix Empire was still Irlium at the time. It just came over, just obliterated him. I saw a pop-up that the Raj was going to attack Catarata. I was like, oh, is Catarata weakened? It's like, yeah, they'd lost all of the river. They hit the wall, it was the Raj and crumbled? No, because they died before it. Maybe they had a different war earlier, and that's what did it. I'm not sure. Also, average Hales game. Tianlu and Zhongdu just get to live because I haven't had vision on them. But now that I do have vision on them, and Dawi, go kill him. Gonna murk him. Well, I don't know. What? How do you have 321,000 troops? That seems wild to me. You don't have that much development. You're cheating. You take quantity ideas? Did. Quantity, plutocratic, influence, economic, espionage, offensive, admin. They shouldn't be able to afford that. Their home trade note's worth as much as mine is. They have quantity ideas, which makes troops cheaper as well. National ideas gives naval force limit modifier. Funny. Young dudes chill with 55,000. Huge. They took offensive idea. Nice. Nice. I still think Dawi wins, though, if he attacks him. But I think the only reason why these guys are alive and why these guys are alive is because we haven't been able to see them, and so the AI doesn't seemingly go for them when you can't look. But as soon as you can see them, oh boy. All bets are off. It's go time. Emberstrond. Alive and well. There's no way Dawi's troop quality's not better. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna... Dawi will push their shit at... Well, I mean, they did go Mystic Accord. But even then, they get 5% discipline in their national ideas. They took Inno, defensive, offensive, influence, admin, aristocratic, diplomatic. I'd look at the ledger, but it would pause the game. I don't know. There's no quality on either side. There's no like Inno quality for the huge infantry combat ability boost. But I think Dawi just wins, so they have a lot less manpower. I don't know. It might actually be kind of close. But Tianlu is still alive. I mean, I'm assuming he has cores here. Hey, how did he lose? What the fuck? Oh, okay. He's a vassal of things. I was like, why did Ursmahap just... why did Ursmahap just embargo me? I gonna find out? Ain't no way. That would risk breaking everything. Buvar existing even though Raj logically would have eaten them and... Oh, absolutely. Buvar is strong enough to live. They just chill. They're just chilling. 303 trade value in their home node. Making money, building troops, developing, living life. What we got over here? 359. 263. 195. Does raw security even matter at this point? No. I think they get rid of it at some point. Oh. No, you're right. I thought I got rid of it. Maybe not. Well, whatever it is, they have it. AI cheats. It cheats. What else can I do? Oh, we can boost that mercantilism. Boom. Get mercantilized. Need more trade. We're making 1,000 ducats from production alone. That's crazy. And I haven't even built counting houses. 718 from trade, 206 from taxation, 50 from gold. 1,000 production. Now, if only I could spend that money on Riverway progress. Don't get most structures? No reason. No reason to. When you make this much money. Mithril Arms Cartel still going strong, 1748. Going strong feels like a... They've been introduced to democracy, that's why. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why they're still alive. Democracy moment. Spark drive locomotives. Riverway part finish. And what you mean by that is the river is finished. Come on, man. Come on. We look weak. I agree. We do look weak. We look super weak because we can't finish a damn canal. How hard can it be? How hard can it be to finish a canal? Where's March costs no power. I'm to 1444. We're too weak. 1444. The game forcing Poe to play past 1700 is the real victory. Is that a victory? Is this what we call victory? This? We're just sitting here. I'm still the #1 great power. I still got 600 more development than Dawi does. Just full eco hegemon. Vibin. Just wait, Lake Fed will be the 1821 tag. They can have it. They can have it. Being forced playing the 1700s, to be honest, should be illegal. That's what I'm worried about most for EU5 is the timeline. Is the snowball just starts so much earlier. So it's like, am I ever going to play the 1700? Like, is there ever going to be a reason to do so? Ever? Like, literally ever? Oh. The Grand Canal in China took hundreds of years. You got a quite the brisk pace. Okay, counterpoint. We have artificery and magic. Come on. Did you see Snowball was really easy? Yeah. Yep. It is the way that it looked. Sure, diseases will help curb the rate of snowball. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but that's not really the point. The point I have is that, you know, you don't really play EU4 into the 1700s because you've already won the game by that point, or it just becomes too tedious to play, at least for me. You know, the reward of playing in 1700, like the fun I get out of it, it's not up to the same level as it is in the beginning. Who's to say China didn't? Got me there. I was not there. So I suppose they could have used magic. The AI is either not competitive or performance hate is too harsh. Yep. That seems to be. But that's just on the outside looking in. No. It's like, I've heard, like, it kind of seemed like people were playing easier tags. I don't know if that's just because that's what they thought people would want to see, or if they didn't want to risk losing, because it is like a difficult thing to do. I'm not sure. Looks of it, it's so slow to expand that we're still going to be missing huge amounts of land in 1700. Yeah, it could also be that it just seems like they expand super quickly, but in reality, they're not really taking that much land for EU5. Come on, man. Just finish the canal. At this point, just be done with it. Just do the thing. Just do the goddamn thing. You know? It's still on boats, pulleys, and cables up here. Maybe if I expand infrastructure, it'll go faster. I don't think that's how it works. It didn't say that's how it works. No sleep, only canal. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream waiting for the canal to finish. We just go straight into Stellaris. No sleep. Here I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. But I ain't doing this tomorrow. I'm finishing it. Well, actually, I will finish it tomorrow, technically, for me. It's 11:59. Americans just want those canals in 2025. Apparently. Apparently. But these ones are good canals. AKA, no conflict. Well, there was conflict, but there's no more anymore because we brought democracy. Actually, we didn't really bring democracy. We brought like communism almost to the Ynn Valley. I'm going to watch Dr. Who in 45 minutes. I hope to God I'm not here in 45 minutes. I hope I'm not here in 45 minutes. Well, it's already taking swaths of the Arctic too. Okay. Counterpoint, there was no one there. There's literally no one up here. Like there is now because, you know, they colonized it, but there was no one there. My decision still shown is ready to take. I don't know. So you can highlight it more. It's going. Like it's definitely going. And it's the last one. Even check. You can check the thing. Just one little river. The North Yinnik Riverway Province. Coast to coast. Complete all riverways. This is essentially the same mission twice, but this one they tell you to also make sure that you conquer people. No country with their capital, North Elantir, has a larger army than Brelar. They don't. No one does. In North Yin. In North Elantir. Dawi has a larger army and Lakefed has a larger army, but I don't care about them. I'm also eco-hegemon making 1,600 ducats a month. I could very easily just build 1,000,000 troops. Admiral, you haven't broken down user console command to manually fire the event? I ain't doing it. I want no doubts. No doubts. No memes. I completed this mission tree through and through. I don't want to have to do it again. I don't want to have to do it again. Dawi is out of manpower. They're not fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Dawi and Phoenix Empire have allied each other? Number one, Dawi, you're a traitor to all of Yanshin. Number two, sucks to be the Raj. The Raj better drop that rival on Buvari and start allying him. Might need some help. Final rest. That's what I'm hoping for, though not final. I don't want a final rest. I just want rest. Cohesion going down. Raj exploding soon. It's Jover for them. It's Jover. The Raj ally actual France? Yep. I don't know why. Because here they are. They have 2 provinces. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I don't know if the Raj is trying to subjugate. Like they own Sarnavan. That's just pretty significant province. It's a good city. Even got James tier on it right now. France? Yeah, it's not actually France. It's Shaman Home. It's the Majocracy Rebellion in the command. But they have the French flag, so I just call them France. How's the revolution going? It's, where's that again? Diplomatic? Not too often use the revolution map mode. No, it's political. It's going. Callisto Boschal has embraced the revolution. Revolutionary Zhengdu has embraced the revolution. Revolutionary Fong Bang. No! They got hit with the ugly flag ray. No! Gross. Gross, ugly flags. Oh god, it's so bad. Revolution flags are so bad. Ugh, gross. Lake Fed falling off. Lake Fed's falling off, confirmed. We got a bad flag. We know that's the most important thing. Dawi has 96.47 absolutism. Wolf Command is 100. I think I have exactly 0. Any tag in ammo that's meant to go revolutionary? Yes, Bike Dugong does. Boom. These guys. In the mission tree. You're still doing actual content as Bike Dugong at this point in the game. I think this is actually right about when it finishes. You go revolutionary. If they exist, I mean, it has to be done by a player. Very rare do I see Bike Dugong live on their own, and never to the extent. Plus, there's a bunch of specific naval stuff you have to do. You have to go colonial as Bike Dugong, so the AI is never going to complete those missions. As of unfinished content in Sarhal and Saya? Yeah. Does that mean they have good colors for the flag? That I don't remember. I played them a long time ago. Long time ago. Like right when all of this got added. So Warlords of Helles. When I played Bike Dugong. Getting a headache. Please. Brelar, have I not given you everything? Have I not done everything asked of me? Have I not completed this mission tree? I've done the things. I've done the stuff and things. I did the missions. I got the subjects. I think it's just this province. I think it's just one more. Riverway part finished. Raise the river. It's over. Okay. Coast to coast. The Berlin Riverway is one of the greatest successes of the confluence, and it is one we must replicate elsewhere. It is not enough that people in Delinda are granted emancipation by their freedom of movement. By right, it should be a right of all the peoples of the world, yet by practicality no such feat is open to us. Let that not dull the grandiosity of the feat that we do intend to pursue. People of the North Confluence, descendants of Brefanice, of Resin, of Lucaus, and of Canor, be free to cross Elantir at a whim. Rejoice, as from Frondvegar by the Lament Ocean to Brelmore at the gates of Orden, past the ferries of the Grand Riverways. Plus 1 monthly splendor until the end of the game. Average late game mission. Spend thousands of ducats, hours of time, 1 splendor. All that for 1 monthly splendor. And Veliki Breluslad. We have 50 development in our capital. We've done all 4 of the Riverway provinces. Presenta, Delaire, the Force of the Cursed One, the Broken Isles, and Delinda are all controlled by us. And no country with their capital in North Elantir has a larger army than Breluslad. The North Yin, the Broken Sea, Delaire. All this is now within the rule of Breluslad, subject to the authority of the North Confluence and the will of its people. To the tyrants of old and future, let it be known that the Iron Folk were uncowed and shall remain unbroken for eternity. A new bend in the river happens. Build 4 more canals! Oof. The Yin. This river is old, older than the Great Flood, which Canorians call the Day of Ashen Skies, and older than even the precursor empire before it. Many names it must have had, and many courses and redirections. Yet through bending and twisting, the river overcomes, and even when the continent was torn in two, the Yin found a new path. Thus flows also the path of Breluslad. A river never ends, for the flow is the river, and the flow must continue. In Breluslad, this is our rise. We must ever push to make the lives of the Confluence's people better, to make their days joyful and bright. Never shall the day come when all our problems are dealt with. Never shall our foes all be vanquished. Never shall there be no bridges to build nor watermills to renovate. Valley is what we name our path, not because we are great, but because we will and must always strive to be greater, for this is our flow. Like the flow of the Ynn, it may twist and change, yet it will always flow onwards, for as a river does not end, nor shall the Republic. But what lies beyond the next curve, I wonder? Just around the river bend. Plus 10% morale of armies, minus 0.03 monthly admin. Fuck, dude. Monthly war exhaustion, 5% admin efficiency, 10% gov cap, minus 5% regiment manpower usage. That's it. Stop the clock. Proclaim the greater confluence. The hill's confluence is greater than ever before. We shall ever continue to grow and learn, and thus it is time to proclaim the great ambition into the very name of our country. Let rise Veliki Breluslad, ever louder shall your name be sung. Second half of the tree! More missions! No. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. Brelar is completed, which means no more. No more can I be bullied about abandoning Brelar. No more we must return to the Ynn Valley memes, okay? We've done it. We've done it. We've conquered the Ynn Valley. We've built a max level fort along the entire length of the Ynn River in order to ensure that no one... That's not true. Hold on. Pause. I missed one. Hold on. Give me a couple days. We have to wait one more year. Otherwise, I'm a liar. I can't be a liar. I have to wait one more year. Then I'm going to bed. All right. Tomorrow will be Stellaris. I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do. But we'll be starting at the regular time, 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. We will not be going this long. I promise you that. I got to go to bed earlier. This is way too late to go to bed. I'm tired. I've been up since 6 this morning. So, very sleepy, very eepy. But I said that I would build a fort on the entirety of the main Yin, and I will hold true to my word. I will build it. And as soon as this is built, I'm going to end stream. Stellaris, build up the Milky Way Republic and fortify it. Interesting, interesting. I suppose, yeah. We could do that. Oh, one more Diplotech for the road. Why not? A golden era for culture. Exclamation point YouTube. Or, sorry. I was going to make a YouTube video tonight, but, well, see how that went. Exclamation point VODs for the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord channel. I might get a YouTube video up on Sunday now. We'll see, though. We'll see. I just got to do it. I just got to record it and fucking put it out there, and it won't be very good, and it doesn't matter. It'll be great, actually, and everyone should watch it, and like and subscribe. That's how that works, right? Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out, especially for those of you that were here the whole time. My God. We've been at this a while today. Thank you for everyone that showed up later. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the chatters. Thank you for the... Not Brelar. Actually, don't thank Brelar. Fuck Brelar. This place fucking sucks. I don't want to play in the Inn again, but I know there's more missions, so eventually I'll get back to playing in the Ynn Valley. But not today and not tomorrow. Need more streams like this? I gotta go to bed earlier, man. If this wasn't a weekend, I would have had to have stopped. But luckily it is a weekend. Alrighty. I'm done. Have a good evening or afternoon, I suppose. Thoughts on the story in Tree? Pain. Lots of pain. This was a very painful one. Part of it's because of the Ynn Valley stuff. Part of it's because of this final time gate's pretty rough. But most of it's just from the Ynn Valley. I think most of it's probably fine. Morning or morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm going to bed. Adios. I will see you all tomorrow for some Stellaris.